Greetings, my name is Alaska Thunderfuck 5000 from the planet Glamtron. What's yours? Now, I've come a long way to be here tonight, so let's get our greetings and salutations out of the way right now, shall we? Hi! Ooh, I don't know about you, Miss Kitty, but I feel so much yummier. Now, there's an issue that has recently come to my attention that we need to discuss right now. Is that okay with you, honey? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Are you ready? 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 Your makeup is terrible. Your makeup is terrible. Your makeup is terrible. Your makeup is terrible. But I love you anyway. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Your makeup is terrible, terrible, terrible. Your makeup is terrible, terrible, terrible. Your makeup is terrible. But I love you anyway. Now I heard this is the best motherfucking club in all the land. Is that correct? Well, it better be, because I never have no stunt shows or shenanigans at the doorway. Mr. Doorman, what's that? You need my ID? This face is my ID, motherfucker. Now, I'm not the kind of bitch who's gonna go behind your back and talk shit on you. If I have an issue with you, I will bring it right to your busted face. Now, let's discuss it right now, shall we? Alright. Are you ready? You specifically. Are you ready?
Me? Oh yeah, I totally am.
Are you ready? 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 Your makeup is terrible. Your makeup is terrible. Your makeup is terrible. Your makeup is terrible. But I love you anyway. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Your makeup is terrible, terrible, terrible. Your makeup is terrible, terrible, terrible. Your makeup is terrible. But I love you.
But I love you anyway. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hi! Welcome! How's it going? I'm so nervous. For the record, let the record show. I'm very nervous. How is everybody? Fun. Thank you for the resub for 18 months. That's very sweet. Let me say hello. Kuzak Rogue, hello. Fenaria, hello. Bad at Karate, hello. Tantif, I'm sorry you have to work, but thank you for saying hi. Cthulhu, hello. We're gonna morb. Morbius, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Animorphs. All of the above. T. Miller, hello. If you don't know me, I'm Abbers. I play video games sometimes. I also do other stuff like this sometimes. Today, I'm gonna be doing, attempting Trixie Mattel's makeup. If you don't know who Trixie Mattel is, you probably live under a rock. She's one of the most famous drag queens in the world, and she's just hilarious and amazing and really cool. And ever since quarantine, she started putting up a bunch of videos on YouTube. So it's pretty, there's a lot of material, and as far as what you can use to do tutorials. So we're gonna do it. Morbius, you're talking about Morbius? Jared Leto? Vampires? I got you, Kuzak Rogue. How is everybody? I have multiple beverages. I have iced coffee because more anxiety and caffeine is always a good decision. I also have water for hydration because necessary to live. And then the piece de resistance, I have a mimosa and plenty of champagne in my fridge if we need more, because liquid courage and drag brunch vibes, you know what I'm saying? So cheers to you and to me and to Trixie and to Pride. Did I mention I'm nervous? I'm very nervous. So before we get into things, glasses off for makeup. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. She took her makeup off. And her glasses. The other thing I need to take off is piercings, which is probably awkward, but I figured why not. So we're getting rid of the eyebrow rings because I'm gonna be gluing down my eyebrows and making them move. So F's in chat for my eyebrow piercings because I'm guessing after all this Elmer's glue, they might not. They might not go back. I'm also gonna pick my nose on stream and take out my nose ring because that's just gonna make life easier. And content, baby. How is everybody? What are you up to? Happy Sunday. I hope everyone's doing well. I already washed my face, moisturized, put on primer. So I think it's time. Content, baby. Are we ready? I'm so nervous. Let me say it a few more times. We need liquid courage, I think. If you are doing drag along with me, or if you watch the VOD, I know, shout out Matty Brady. I know that Matty Brady is traveling with his partner right now, but Matty Brady was talking about doing drag with me. So Matty Brady and anyone else, if you end up doing drag, post your pictures in the Discord if you don't mind, or just like tag me, because I want to see what you do, okay? Let's see, Cause a Girl doing good, went outside, picked some mulberries and ate them. Aren't you fancy? Daddy made us some content. Daddy's making you some content. Okay, shout out to Captain Sumi. Yesterday, the beautiful Captain Sumi interviewed me and a bunch of other queer streamers for Pride. And it was really lovely. I was talking to T. Miller a little bit about it. I don't really get to like talk about my queerness all that often. I guess I could, but like I don't know. I don't. And so go follow Captain Sumi. It was very sweet of her. But one thing she talked about, she's like, yeah, it was not these exact words, but what my takeaway was like, you give off daddy vibes. And I was like, hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. So if you don't know Captain Sumi, you should go follow her. Hi, Cthulhu. How are you? Daddy made you some content. Okay, so I am following along with this Trixie video. If you want to follow along on your own at some point, do it. And also you should go follow and subscribe and like and do all that YouTube stuff. Do it. Because Trixie's videos are so good. Daddy vibes. Also, Trixie shirt. Also, my signed Trixie poster. I look like a fucking stalker. It's fine. I got this when I saw Trixie in Boulder. So anyway, that's all. Am I stalling? Maybe. Just, There it is. Okay, Daddy's gonna make you some content now. I'm in bed trying to get up. So I am here for the content in the meantime. Yay! Do it. I mean, if you need to get up and go do things, by all means. By all means, do that. Did I mention I'm nervous? Okay, here we go. Here we go, team. Also, please tell me if Trixie's too loud or too quiet. I will turn her up or down.
Guys,
let me know.
we're backstage in London.
Okay, already. I forgot that the brows are glued down already. So we're gonna get into that real quick. I have Elmer's. Straight up, just like Elmer's. You gotta get the purple kind. That's like the industry standard for drag queens. I don't make the rules. I've only glued down my brows one other time before, and it was to do an Ursula the Sea Witch costume cosplay for Comic-Con. And I can tell you right now that I ended up with oatmeal brows that were not super great, so we'll see how this goes. I think the key, I want to say the key to gluing down your brows is that you need to just be patient and let them get real gummy and gross. I think that's the key. We're gonna see. I also was blessed with these awesome Eastern European brows, which means they're very full, which I love, but also in terms of covering them, it's gonna be some work. So that's my disclaimer, and I'm gonna try my best, okay? Jesus. Already I'm like, this is gross and weird and cool. How exciting. How exciting for us. I've heard you're supposed to go against the grain and then go up. And then I want mine to be purple like hers. So far, not so much, but we're trying. Air Brandy, hi! Thank you for being here. I'm excited. I was just saying, I'm so nervous. Guys, do you know Air Brandy? Do you know? Mercenary Jane, good morning. Hi, guys. How's it going? Anyone else sticking glue sticks on their face with me? Huh? Huh? It's a weird sensation. It's a good time. If you don't know Air Brandy, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, dance parties. If you're in the Americas like I am in the morning, it's just the best like serotonin boost. You should go follow her. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Like whoever thinks of these methods, I know. So drag queens are fucking genius. So I tried on. So I'm gonna once I'm in drag, I'm gonna play some of Trixie's songs. I'm gonna play guitar and sing. And I tried. I wanted to like record it just to make sure the levels were like decent, and I also wanted to do it with the wig on because I knew it would be really distracting, and I wanted to like see how it felt playing guitar with the wig on. You guys, do you guys? I don't know if you don't respect drag queens, you should.
Happy Sunday, Abbers.
Happy Sunday, Iron Biscuit. Thank you for the sub. 16 months. We got so many long timers in here. Thank you for the sub. It's so good to see you. Iron Biscuit, what time is it for you? Is it like 3 a.m. for you? Thank you for being here. It's so good to see you. You believe in me, Cthulhu? Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Let's see. By things I need to do, I am streaming sometime today. Do it, Cthulhu. I love that for you. Love that for us. I'd be tempted to give the glue stick a little lick. Just a little lick as a treat. Trixie does it all the time. I did it. Content. Daddy's making some content. Shout out Bo Burnham for that earworm that's going to be stuck in my brain for the rest of my life, probably. Okay. This is a thing. This is a thing that's happening. It's kind of gross. I think, so I have makeup wipes over here. I think I'm going to wipe off the excess at some point. Mine's not as purple as hers. Is that a problem? How do you know when you have enough glue on your eyebrows is another question. So much of today's industry beauty standards are from drag-inspired looks. It's so true. Well, and really, when you get down to it, it's black trans folks that we get these looks from, right? And these like techniques and methods. So, yeah, it's gotta know your herstory, right? It's true though. It's so true. Like if you look at like what the Kardashians do in terms of like contour. That is all drag, man. It's just drag. That's all it is. And I think, too, drag is interesting in terms of gender identity and, like, cosplay and all of these different things and, like, living in this kind of, like, fantasy in your head, but, like, living it out loud in your body. Like, there's something really liberating and cool and interesting about drag. Like, I've always really loved... and that probably speaks to like my neurodivergence and gender identity and all of that, but like I've always really loved spaces where you can just let your freak flag fly, for lack of a better word. So where you can just fully own and be yourself, and drag shows are certainly one of those places. It's one of those spaces that like feels safe that way. Like Comic-Con is another one for me. Ren Fair is another one for me. Like all of these different places where you can just like dress up and be weird and have fun, and like it's socially acceptable. And I think Pride is like that too, right? Something about being able to like just be yourself for a day is pretty neat. I feel like we are gonna give it another lick. I feel like the lick helps. It's non-toxic. It's fine. This is fine. How do you know though? How do you know when you've glued it enough? How do you know when you've glued it too much? Can you glue it too much? Is there such a thing as too much glue? looking at myself in the monitor, and things are happening. Do I touch it to see? I mean, this one's pretty tacky and gross. I don't know, guys. We're probably gonna need an I don't know counter, because that's gonna be a thing I'm saying a lot, I think. I mean, this one seems It's like real tacky. Let's see. It's okay, you have 8:30 p.m. Oh, perfect. That's great. Well, happy evening to you. That's a thing people say, huh? It's been a while. How are things? They're good. I mean, life is weird. My job situation is weird right now. I work for a nonprofit. I teach English to speakers of other languages, and the nonprofit I work for has been losing a bunch of funding lately. So there's people, sorry if you've been hanging out I've said this spiel a lot. So there's been people getting laid off like left and right. My position is grant funded, so relatively speaking, my position is safe, but if our organization goes under, I need to find a new job. And like right now it's summer, so normally classes are kind of sparse and there's not a lot of students anyway, but I don't have any students. So I've kind of just been like doing busy work and twiddling my thumbs. And so I'm trying to tell myself that's okay and that like I can like use this time to just like edit videos and just like hang out and enjoy life, but it does make me nervous. So you know what I mean? Let's see, very high. Glamour LARPing. That's what it is. It's glamour LARPing. That's exactly what it is. That's a great way to put it. Let's see. Okay, yeehaw. Barry, it's good to see you. How are you? Welcome to me trying to glue down my brows. It's very exciting. I'm telling you how to feel. Feel excited about this. Okay. I think I'm going to try to wipe off the excess and hope for the best. I don't know. Okay, all right, okay. This guy looks like he needs more glue. Right? Of course, right. I get it. Idle fiddling at work for extended time is surprisingly stressful. It is, right? It's that like hurry up and wait thing. So like there's a part of me that's like, cool, vacation, I'm getting paid for, but also like, should I be more proactive about like trying to like apply for places? And there was one job that I was actually kind of excited about that I did apply for. I haven't heard back yet. But generally speaking, like I've been kind of like passively looking at like what's available in my area, and there's nothing that like I'm like super stoked on. So I like haven't really been applying for stuff. And I feel like part of that is because I'm not really desperate yet, but also that makes me nervous because it's like waiting until the moment I am desperate is not necessarily a smart strategy, right? So I don't know. We'll see. How do we feel? How do we feel about it? I don't know how to feel. I don't know. This one feels pretty like dry and cool. This one's a little tacky still. Okay, I think we're gonna go for it. I don't know. It's gonna be fine. I woke up this morning and I was like, it's gonna be okay if it doesn't look great. Like you've never done this before. It's okay if it doesn't look great. But like, there's always this part of me that's like, but I want it to look amazing. I want to impress you all. And Trixie, if there's a world in which she ever sees this, which she probably won't, but what if she does? But she probably won't, but what if she does? You know what I mean? It's been too long since I had some Dunkin'. Oh, Dunkin', eh? Go take the pupper for a walk. Mercenary Jane, it's so good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Let's see what's happening. Dunkin', brother's on his way. Ooh, fancy. I was saying earlier, I just lost my coaster, but I have iced coffee, I have a mimosa, and I have water. So I have a little bit of everything. Let's go Avs down with Tampa. Oh man, do you not like the Avs? I'm from Colorado. Let's go Avs. Let's go Tampa. Let's go Avs down with Tampa. There it is. Took me a minute, Cthulhu. Yeah, go Avs. Let's see. Cheering for my boy, my love, Arturi. Oh, look at you all. Look at all the hockey nerds in here. Oh man, good shit. I know of the Avs. I have seen the Avs live before, but I don't really, currently in my life, I haven't really watched a whole lot of hockey. Shall we continue with the video? Now she's gonna powder her brows. I know that much.
In true Trixie Mattel fashion, we waited till the last second to start this video, so
Same.
You're gonna see the real tea on how people get ready for tour. La Mer primer, the perfect.
Okay, I already put on primer.
Rich, makeup.
And again, let me know if she's too loud or too quiet.
I was like, whoa. My skin's been, I think, really good lately, but I went to the dermatologist to have this little mole burn.
Hers are so much more purple than mine. Do I need to do more glue?
I love it. I have great skin. I'm so confident. I said it's the first thing people usually compliment about me is my skin. I just love my skin.
She's pretty quiet? Okay, cool. Thanks, Fun.
And she took close-up iPhone pictures.
How do we feel about that?
Told me that parts of my face,
Better?
the structure was collapsed.
F's in chat for Norfolk
that's how they
Admirals.
upsell in Beverly
Anchors
Hills.
away.
They take you direct
I don't know what
sunlight,
any of this means.
they take
Hockey?
pictures
More
of your
hockey?
iPhone and they zoom in and tell you that your
Should have
face
specified. You're totally good.
bowling ball. We're at the Palladium here in London tonight. We are sold out. Huge fancy venue. Very excited. I walked by today and there was like...
Do I need to put more glue on?
Nick's here. Hello. Nick flew all the way from LA, so the stakes are extremely high.
She's putting more glue on. Okay, I'm putting more glue on. Hers are extremely purple. She's putting more glue on. She's going this way, and I was going up. Let it dry? You're saying no? Brandy's saying no. But she's doing it. Although I trust you, Brandy. I don't know, guys. I feel like there's just a lot of brow to cover. Let it dry? Are you sure? This is fun to watch? Okay, good. I feel the need. Taking over chat for you guys. Enjoy your hockey. You're good. Talk about hockey. I'll just be here debating whether or not I should put more glue stick on my face. It's content. Go for it. You do you. I'm so scared. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, now it's purple like hers. See, I feel better. It was, in your defense, Brandy, I think it was pretty dry already. So, oh, this is looking the way it should, I think. Do you see the difference between this brow and this brow? I think this is the way. I think we're on it, team. I think it's happening. Gonna put blue stick on my face. It's looking fine, I think. This does look better. I think this looks better. I think this is better. It's still chunky. Why is it chunky? It's not supposed to be chunky, right? You live for the Avers laugh? There's gonna be a combination of like nervous laughter and actual laughter all throughout today, I'm telling you. I don't want to overtake a place that's not primarily mine. You're good. You're good. This space belongs to both of us. I will warn you though, if I see hockey chatter, I'm probably just going to be like, let them to it, because I have nothing to contribute there other than go Avs. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Go Avs, yeah? Somehow I tend to shoehorn hockey into Twitch chats kind of regularly. No, but you're among company. Because I was going to say, Cthulhu's a big hockey fan. Viri's a big hockey fan. I don't know if anyone else in chat is, but you're among friends, Iron Biscuit. There's a lot of people here that really like hockey, so you're good. Although I have noticed that about you. You are good at bringing up hockey, huh? Love hockey. Everyone, who's your favorite hockey? I don't know what that question means, but answers, please. Who's your favorite hockey? Tell me now. Why am I closing my eye when I do this? Because I'm nervous about getting glue in my eye? Probably. This is the other thing about... So I've never done makeup on stream before. And what's interesting about it is that you become viscerally aware of the weird faces you make when you put makeup on. So any other makeup wearers in chat, you know what I mean. I make very strange faces when I'm putting on makeup. This looks so much better. This looks so much better. This looks so much better, right? I think so. Just gonna put more on, because that's what you do. Because it needs to be like a shell, right? To hide your shame. Not that my eyebrows are shameful, but just... you know, to really get it in there. Let's see. Get it, BB. Thank you. I'm trying, Viri. T. Miller, you know about weird faces and makeup. You know how it goes. Let's see. Who's your favorite hockey? Did anyone say smack puck with stick? Yeehaw. My favorite hockey was Norfolk Admirals. Oh, but someone said boo to them, right? F's in chat for them? Was that because they didn't make it to the hockey playoffs? I know about the Stanley Cup. It's funny. I know more about sports than I let on. I just don't really actively watch sports. You know what I mean? Not at this point in my life. There was a time in my life where I was like, ooh, pretend you watch sports to impress people. But who am I trying to impress? Look at me. Who am I trying to impress? Drag queens. So, do we need sports? No. Probably not. Which is not to say that there aren't drag queens that love sports. I bet there are, because we're all multidimensional human beings. But, you know what I'm saying. This one looks like a fucking shit show. Okay. What is happening? Oh, man, the roller coaster. If you all thought I was a roller coaster of emotions during my Bob Ross streams, get ready for this, whatever this is. Okay, all right, okay. I don't know. Oh, this one doesn't look as good. Okay, all right, it's fine. This is fine. Sports. One of us. I really miss the black and orange jerseys for Canucks, Kraken, Habs, Devils, Ducks. Habs sounds like a team. Is Habs short for something, or are they just called the Habs? Okay. There's like a weird chunky situation happening at the top, and I don't like it. I feel the need to like scrape it with the cap of the glue stick, which is not a technique I've ever seen done, but we're gonna try it. It's gonna be fine. This is fine. Why did this eye... This is another thing. Makeup wearers in the chat. Do you have one eye that consistently turns out better than the other eye? Because I definitely do. Like, right now, this eye is doing much better. But ordinarily when I'm doing, like, eyeliner, this eye turns out better. Yeah? Do you, Viri? I definitely do. You're the French here? Let me say it. Le habitant. Did I do it? Did I win? So the habitats? No. Habitant. What does that mean? Blind in one eye? So yes. Okay, fair. That makes total sense. This is another thing. Well, it's not like I normally wear my glasses when I'm doing makeup, but it is interesting not wearing glasses for stream. Okay. All right. Okay, so... Everything is fine. This is how you do stuff. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Maybe? This guy is so chunky and weird. It's so chunky and weird. I feel like it's gonna lay chunky and weird. I don't love it. Just more glue? Do we lick it more? Okay. It probably doesn't help that I'm using glue stick that's like 5 years old, huh? But I feel like that's in the spirit of drag. I bet you there's tons of drag queens that use glue stick that's like 5 years old. That's not just me. Right? Of course, right. Okay, all right. Now I'm at a phase of like, do I stop touching it? Do I keep going? How much glue? In order to fix the chunks, just put glue over the chunks. All right, that's kind of looking better, weirdly. Weirdly better. Yeah? How do we feel about it? Bad allergy season? Yo, allergies have been terrible here in Colorado. I don't know how they are everywhere else, but for whatever reason, it's been not good this year. I've never been good at makeup. Try to branch out and it still looks the exact same as I always do it. I mean, you know, sometimes when you find what works for you, it just works for you. Well, you know me because you grew up with me, T. Miller, but I've always, like, had a lot of fun with makeup in terms of just, like, trying out weird shit. But I do have my, like, go-to, like, just, like, this is my, like, normal face makeup that's, like, pretty much the same every time. And it's funny considering, like, how many different shades of, like, purplish maroonish I have that are, like, pretty much the same. But every time I see one, I'm like, ooh, I need that for my crease. Because that's, like, okay, so here's my, like, if I'm gonna be like, I'm wearing makeup, but like normal, not like super draggy, even though it usually turns out kind of draggy. It's like a purplish maroonish in my crease, and then like highlight on the brow bone, and then like brow gel, brow liner, and then like maybe like a light like pink or kind of like shimmery on the actual lid. I don't go for eyeliner on a day-to-day kind of a look. I'm just not really my way. And then like highlighter on the cheekbones, maybe a little blush bronzer situation, lip gloss. Done. Anyone else near Ohio? How about the heat last week? 109. 109? Fuck that. It was like in the hundreds here. Like just like late 90s, early hundreds kind of a thing. I hate this brow. Why do I hate this brow so much? Is this helping? Let's see. Like doing makeup, but my learning skills are bad. Need to level up before I can learn new skills. I gotcha. Yeah. Watch drag videos, honestly. Drag queens know what's up. It's true. Watch drag queen videos, do what they do, and then take it down like 10 notches or something. And then it'll be like semi-normal-ish. Okay, maybe this guy's just gonna be chunky and that's all we can do. I dropped my glue stick. Makeup and nail polish, such a horrible thing for me as a sensory thing. That totally makes sense. That absolutely makes sense to me, fun. I don't blame you at all. Well, it's funny, for being someone who really likes makeup, I enjoy it. Day to day, like at work, I never wear makeup. I feel like I've said this spiel before too. I would rather makeup, for me, and everyone's different, right? But I would rather makeup be this like nice surprise rather than an expectation, because when people expect you to wear makeup, anytime that you don't, people are like, are you tired? Are you sick? What's wrong with your face? I'm like, this is just my face. So I, generally speaking, I'm a makeup for like special occasions kind of a gal. Or just like, I'll get a random wild hair where I'm like, I'm wearing makeup today. You know what I mean? I feel really good about this brow. I don't feel great about this one. I'm going to be honest with you. It's just so chunky and weird. Why is it chunky and weird? Sorry for screaming at you about it. I do have, let me see. I do have like, now is where I fuck it up. I have this like spoolie, and on the other end of it, I have this like it's like a weird spatula. Maybe that'll help with the chunks. Okay. Like, part of it is trust the process, but I know that if you don't get the brows right, it's all downhill from there. Yeah, part of this, I feel like we just need to like reset. Maybe try to do this guy again. Okay, that feels better already. So then if we just throw a new layer on, I don't know. Spatula dog, hi! I did call. I was just using this little spatula thing. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome to my face with glue. It's pretty exciting. I don't know where anything is. Okay, more glue stick, obviously. How long total do you think the glue stick eyeballs are taking? I've already been streaming for 45 minutes. Make of that what you will. I don't know what that means. If that's good or bad. I imagine, I mean, it depends on the drag queen, but I feel like a lot of drag queens are able to do their makeup in that, like their entire makeup look in that time. So we're crushing it, is what I'm trying to say. All right, it's still chunky. I just need to get over it and stop. Just get over it and stop. It's gonna be fine. Pleasant 60 to 7 degrees Fahrenheit. Lucky. Although, I know that you guys have really frigid winters, right, Iron Biscuit? Dating app bio says, if you can't have me at my first 4 pictures, you don't deserve me at my 5th. And the first 4 are no makeup, and the 5th is good makeup looks. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh man, dating app profiles. That's a thing I haven't done in a minute. And I don't know if I can bring myself to, like, watch. Every couple years, I'm like, oh, you know what? It's time. Let's put ourselves out there. Let's make a profile. And every time something happens where I'm like, this was a mistake. Never again. And then, of course, like 2 years later, it's like, let's try. Let's just see if I can find my soulmate through this bizarre algorithm where people make snap judgments about you based on pictures and weird questions that you answer. And it doesn't work. Shocker. Okay, so now it's still kind of chunky. I think the reason I'm so upset about this one is because this one turned out really good. This one's gross, guys. Marley, hi! Blessed content. I'm glad you guys are liking it. Time to pivot from drag to googly eyes on the brows. Oh my god. That we can, you know what? I like that for another stream. On another stream, because Grog will do that. I'm not giving up yet on this disgusting eyebrow. It's pretty gross. Marley, how are you? It's good to see you. Did I thank you all for being here? Because thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. This is a fucking nightmare. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. It's better. Stop touching it. Okay. All right. Okay. Now I'm here for queer. You got kidnapped once? What? What am I talking about? You got kidnapped? On a date? That's fucking terrifying. I'm glad you're okay. Jesus. More reasons not to download dating apps. Okay, yeah, that's no good. Gotta do some cleaning. I believe in you, Avers. Thanks, Grog, cheering you on from my small cave somewhere in the foothills of Appalachia. Do it. Go clean. You got this. I'll just be here doing this. It's so good to see you. Vera, I didn't even see, but thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a lovely shower. Okay, all right, team. Are we prepared to continue? I'm gonna continue because I can't
properly. So that
I can't be bothered.
So many passive-aggressive text messages. They weren't passive-aggressive.
How's the volume on Trixie now? Is it better?
I noticed that the audio dropped, which was
speaking of
drag queen for. We're self-taping down here.
Cheers. You know what I need? More mimosa, obviously.
This is my palette for tour. These are all Makeup Forever powders. This is a Mattel.
Okay, so now she's powdering down her brows.
It's all about efficiency.
Which I'm gonna do. So I don't use a makeup puff, a powder puff, and so I went to Ulta and got one, and the only one they had tiny ones that I was like, that's not gonna work, and the only one this side was Laura Mercier, and it was like $16, which I think is unacceptable, but it's just me. And then I'm using for powder, this is Bare Minerals. I've had this. This like lid tells you that this is a very old Bare Minerals because I've had this for years. And one day I might have to buy more. It's Bare Minerals Fairly Light because I am Caucasian as fuck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Powdering the brow that's dry first. Ooh. Okay. It did kind of disappear. But you know what's interesting about when you powder it? You can see where your mistakes are. How do I look? So used to the story and laughing about it, I forget people don't laugh the first time. No, that's totally cool. I get that. It's like, hey, listen to my trauma. It's a joke. I mean, it's real. It's trauma, but it's a joke. Laugh with me. It's trauma. No, I fully get that. You're good. Like I said, I'm just glad you're okay. And the fact that you're able to laugh about it now. Because that is what's most important. We're gonna have oatmeal brows. It's gonna be fine. This is fine. I feel fine about it. Don't I look like a person that feels fine about my life? Okay. Jesus Christ. More powder? Sure, that'll do it. Just really pack it in there. I mean, theoretically, with 10 pounds of makeup on top, it'll be fine. But also, I don't think it will be. It'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Weirdly, this brow is fine. The chunky brow that I was scared of is looking fine. What the fuck? Okay, all right, okay. All right, whatever, okay. You like how I'm mad about it, too? I mean, okay, if we're being honest, neither of them look great. But on camera, they look like they've disappeared, kinda, huh? Huh? How does my face look? Cool? Weird? How do we feel about it? Okay. You ever just have like an out-of-body experience and like realize what you're doing and like think about your life choices? It happens to me often when I'm streaming. Let's see. You feel intimidated by my face? As you should. I have no idea what's going on in this glue eyebrows first. Apply a thick layer of stuff over it, but I'm interested in finding out. So the idea is that I'm trying to make my eyebrows disappear because then I'm going to draw them up higher. And this is a thing that drag queens do to feminize their face, so to make it look more ladylike. Because generally speaking, most people assigned male at birth don't have as much like arch space as people assigned female at birth. And so it's to create more arch space. Have my eyebrows disappeared? Huh? Yeah, so that's the main idea. The main idea is make my eyebrows disappear so that I can draw them somewhere else on my face, basically. Basically. It's not great, guys. I'm gonna be honest. But you know what? When I take selfies later, filters are gonna change my life. And I'm gonna be fine. This is fine. They're really chunky and gross. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Looking good? Thank you. Filters change lives. The filter is gonna make it everything. Oh man, yeah, you can't cut and paste eyebrows. This is the makeup equivalent of cutting and pasting your eyebrows. That's the idea. Just more powder, That'll do it. Once we put on top of the powder, we're gonna do foundation. So maybe once we like shellac the whole thing, it'll be fine. I also love wearing a black t-shirt to show how much powder has gotten on it. It's good. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is really good. I love that you said hydrate and I went straight for the mimosa. Thank you for that. Drink some water. All right, so I think I look great. Mimosa is kind of hydration, yeah. Sure. Yeah. Sure. All right, Trixie, what next?
Your makeup kit is in here. That's it. This bag from the
So this video, by the way, she said it earlier.
Bring the makeup you have.
But this is from her most recent tour. This is her like on the road doing her makeup, which is really cool, I think.
Just make this efficient. You look the same every day. Who cares?
And also, I figure her doing a like fast, like quick and dirty makeup is good in terms of frame of reference, so that I don't fixate so much on things. As you just saw, I spent like an hour on my brows, so you know.
Care Bear sponge, love it. You guys, this stuff is
okay.
So, I know it looks like a
all right, foundation
so
everywhere. I think.
Really, really bomb.
Let me double check.
Slightly more coverage, if we're being honest, but
yeah, I think she's just going for it.
Like I end the show with a dry face.
She just throws it on the brows like nothing.
And normally on set, someone like Fina or James Mansfield, whoever's doing makeup.
Okay, and she does it like everywhere, yeah.
And this is the one that holds up. I'm in a hurry, you guys. And this is a little insane, but
she's in a hurry. Okay, so yeah, so she's using 3 shades of foundation. I'm not doing that. But I will use 1 shade, and it's not even foundation. This is e.l.f. CC cream, which is honestly for drag makeup like really light coverage, but it's just what I use for foundation. And I was working on a budget and a dream, so I didn't want to buy more foundation, so I didn't. I am gonna use a dry sponge, which normally I use a wet sponge. But in order to get it like as like high coverage as possible, we're gonna just go for it. Now I'm intrigued to try out something like this for once in my life. Do it, Iron Biscuit, do it. I was just saying. Okay, so if anyone, especially my male identifying friends, if anyone wants to do some drag with me, you absolutely should. It would be amazing. And you should share your pictures in the Discord, okay? Okay, if you want. I think it would be fantastic. I would love to see what you come up with. I really would. Okay. We're just going in. We're just doing it. And she really just did this. Oh my god, the brows are so chunky, you guys. I think it would take me a lifetime to like perfect the whole eyebrow covering thing. Oh, they're so chunky. They're so chunky and gross. I don't know if you can tell on camera though, so that gives me a lot of hope, honestly. Just gonna beat my face with foundation. It's totally fine. Oh my god, the brows are so chunky and gross. I can't get over it. Also, I'm realizing that I'm running out of foundation. Good job, me! So that's exciting. It's very exciting. I knew I should buy more when I was at Ulta, but I was like, it's fine, I have plenty. I don't have plenty. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Just gotta squeeze it. Ready to murder in order to keep any pictures of myself. You got makeup. Okay, fine. Then don't share them. You can, you know what? If that makes you feel safe and comfortable, then you don't have to share them. That's okay. I would love to see them, but I fully understand the like fear surrounding that. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Oh, now I put a lot on my face. It's fine. This is fine. This is drag. This is fine. What? How did this brow turn out better? The one that I was so scared of. How did it turn out better? Don't get me wrong, it's still chunky. I shouldn't be proud of it. But it is so much better than the brow that I was like, this brow's fine. Okay, what the fuck? Doing stuff with my face right now is gonna look okay. This brow is chunky as fuck and I hate it. Truly don't know what's happening with my face. Also, my lighting in here is not great for me. It's great for filming theoretically, but I'm realizing that I can't see shit. So this is gonna be awesome. I'm feeling it. Obviously, I feel great about it. Obviously. Listen, once I put on lashes and like a wig, it's gonna be fucking fierce. Can you hear me trying to convince myself? Okay, no, we're looking good. We're doing good. We're feeling good. Okay, maybe just a little more on the neck. And then, you know what? Trixie always says that you have to put some on your ears, which no one ever really listens to her, but I'm going to, because this is a Trixie cosplay, so trying to figure it out. What do I look like? A weird ghost? A weird ghost. A weird ghost. Out of bed, watching baseball and have food look at me. Go get some food. Eat your baseball. Watch your food. Live your dreams. Let's see. If someone else would do the makeup, I'd have no issue with sharing pics. Don't mind being the canvas, but no paintbrush artist. And I see. Man, if I lived closer to you, you know I would. You know I would. I don't know if this is the move, but I decided to just like really go ham with the foundation on the brows. It might not be the move, I'm gonna be honest. But it felt like the move just then, so maybe it was the move. Maybe it wasn't the move. I'm not sure. It'll be fine. Why am I whispering? I don't know. We need to leave the brows alone. Okay, so on the ears, because you have to. She also puts makeup on her hands. I'm probably not gonna go that far, but I appreciate the commitment. Okay. How do we feel? I don't know. I don't know. Truly do not know. Okay. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. I feel fine about it. Hi. Okay, what are we doing now? I need to put my headphones back in. I need more mimosa. I don't even know. Do not recommend eating baseballs. I don't either. I just read that weird and try to make a joke about it. If I was my headphones, where would I be? There they are. Eating a baseball means that the outfielder has had a bad day. Fair. Man, a lot of sports talk for a drag stream, which I'm not opposed to. I'm just surprised. Okay, yes, queen, time to get Trixie. Hi, Fox. How do we feel? Do we like it? My eyebrows are chunky as hell. The foundation is very light. I'm very Caucasian, but I do think this is maybe a shade too light for me. It doesn't matter. We're gonna be throwing on, okay, don't worry. We're gonna throw on so much more makeup. I keep telling you guys not to worry. I'm trying to tell myself not to worry. Also, cheers, more mimosa. This is your favorite? What if I just ended the stream here and was like, thanks guys. Thanks for being here. I'm living my fantasy. Came back and we're looking different. Hi. Why am I so gross? Okay. Stay calm, chat. Everything is fine. This is how God intended my face to look. Okay.
3 shades.
Here we go.
I knew I would just kind of like want to play with them. I'm in the UK.
Yeah, she got 3 shades.
To experiment with self-tanning.
Am I looking like her?
The journey. So my deepest shade here is the 245. I mean, I'm real, you guys. But I'm gonna hurry.
She's just going for it. I just went for it. I think it looks fine.
Have you ever seen beauty YouTubers do that?
Fox, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Would you guys watch that? If I did like a 1 hour face,
she did foundation on her lips too, I just realized.
Is the editing really the star? You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I feel like you all say you want that, but then the view count will be really
gross.
Bad. So what is the truth, Ellen? Pretty good coverage, right?
Pretty good coverage. Yeah, pretty good coverage.
CoverGirl gel liquid liner.
Okay.
There's some things in life you use because you have it. That's my relationship with this eyeliner.
I'm doing the same thing with the eyeliner. Honestly, I have an eyeliner that I don't love that I'm going to use for this because I want to get rid of it. But I also don't want to just like throw it away. So I'll show you what I'm using. Kind of hard with the lighting to compare, but I don't think you're far off. Is my lighting bad? I don't know how to fix it. I don't know why I'm asking that because I don't think there's anything I can do to make my lighting better. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, wait. Okay, stop. So, okay. Okay. So, for drawing on purposes, I actually don't mind this eyeliner. This I got for free from a friend's Ipsy package. This is Black Magic. I don't even know the brand. But I'm going to use this to draw the like outline, and then I'm going to fill it in later with this. This is e.l.f. But I don't love, so like it's like a weird brush in like a pot thing, and I feel like I can't control the shape very well, but for just like filling in a shape I think it'll work just fine. So it's not the brightness, I think it's just the warmth of the lighting. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about it now, but it is good to know for future reference. Sable, how are you? It's good to see you. I mean, if you can see my face, then we're doing great. Are you saying dabbling in black magic without better knowledge? I am. Okay. We're drawing on the shape. We're drawing on the shape. I'm staring at the shape that she made. And then my face to figure out what's happening. So it ends kind of at the end of her eye, right? And then she really does kind of like cover the brow with it. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna do our best. Okay. So nervous. Okay, it's fine. Okay, all right. I'm so nervous. Okay. Just like that. And then like that, ish. How do we feel? You feel good about it? I feel okay about that, actually. And this is just a placeholder anyway, so it's fine. Now the whole get the other side to look like this thing is gonna be a whole fucking thing. Okay, what the fuck? Already a fucking disaster. Okay. Huh? Symmetry? We don't know her. It's fine. This one is like so much bigger. Okay, wait. It's the right idea. I do feel like this one came out more, yeah? And it's like higher. Okay, I don't need to. I don't need to fixate on it, but I need to fixate on it. Do you know what I mean? Okay. How do we feel? We're just gonna make this one thicker just for my own peace of mind, but it's not necessary because we're gonna fill it in later, but just so that I feel better about life, okay? Okay. Great. Good. Okay, moving on. Jesus Christ.
And I took a bunch of single shadows, and they're just jammed in here. This is all the shadows for tour. I think it's a bunch of Anastasia shadows mostly. I don't even know what they are. The P09 Trixie Cosmetics brush has been my
I don't have
it's my ride or die for this
her brushes, I wish. Okay, so here's
so
a little difference.
I'll take the P07 and just buff that sucker out.
I want to do something based on this look, the kind of like lime green look. So where she's placing brown shadow, I'm going to be placing like lime green, is my plan. And I think for that look, she was probably using her own palette called Plant Gay, which I don't have. And by the time I decided I was going to do this, it was like too late to try to order it. So what I got is this palette from Revolution called Ready, Set, Go. And I got it for a couple of reasons. So one is that lime green color. If I can open it. Oh my God, please. Makeup, please. You're embarrassing me. So like I'm gonna try to use that lime green, and then also later on we're gonna use the white and the black for other stuff. So this is the plan. And then I also, before I realized that this was a good get, I also got this little elf palette, and so I think I might use some of that like darker green to kind of just like create some dimension or something. I'm not really sure, but we're gonna figure it out together. Okay. So what kind of brush are we gonna use? Guess who doesn't clean their makeup brushes? This guy. But we'll do that on the fly right now with the same makeup wipe that I was using to wipe away glue, because that makes sense. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. This is great. It's fine. It's good. This is good. How's your Sunday going? What are you doing to your face right now? This or something different, or nothing at all to your face? Let me know. Cleaning your brush, time to beat the devil out of it. Oh my God, I should. There, did you hear the taps? Wrong stream, wrong one. It's fine though, we could beat the devil. Oh no, I think I just broke my brush. It's a cheap ass brush. Where did the brush part go? It just broke off the end of it. Oh no, do I need to use a different brush? I don't know where it went, you guys. Look at my brush. It's not a brush anymore. Well, that's the problem with buying cheap brushes. I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably shouldn't buy cheap ass brushes. I literally don't know where the end of that brush went. So we're gonna use another one, and it's gonna be fine. F's in chat for this makeup brush. Oh, everything's going so well. Okay. But this is the same brand, PS, so I hope I don't break this one. Thank you for the Fs. Thank you for paying your respects. Beat the devil, not the hell. When I beat it, that was the problem. Fun, it's all your fault. I'm just kidding, Fun. None of this is your fault. None of this is your fault. It might have been because I beat the devil out of it. It might have been. I just tip-tapped. No, it's because it's a really cheap brush. Don't worry about it. Not your fault at all. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. It's gonna be fine. This is fine. I tip-tapped and I smacked it. I did. I tip-tapped, I smacked. I still can't believe it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're gonna throw in lime green. How far does she do it all the way across the top?
Normalize not caring what the makeup looks like.
Oh my God, normalize not caring what the makeup looks like. I'm gonna try, Trixie. It's really hard for me to not care about anything, but I'm gonna try to not care about it. Normalize not giving a fuck about things. Does she go down to like her nose?
You know, we all know what my 2020 drag mantra is. What is it, Brandon? They get what they get.
They get what they get. You get what you get, okay? This is sticking on my hand. Okay, all right, okay. All right, okay. Just gonna go on in here. Live my dreams. Anyone else curious as to why people are just discovering Kate Bush now? I mean, I know it was on Stranger Things, but guys, Kate Bush been around. I don't know why I'm talking about it. Okay, anyway. This is looking okay. Right? Right? Right. Okay. Saw you drop an elbow finish that part. I really went for it. Really just AEW style, right? Okay, let's see. Other side. Other side. Okay, I'm feeling better now that we have lime green happening. They get what they get. They get what they get. You get what you get. Looking great? Do we like it? Are we feeling it? Mercy Jane, I don't know if you were back yet, but I already broke one makeup brush. Welcome back. How was the walk with the doggo? This feels pretty good. Not gonna lie, I feel like I feel all of a sudden like I'm crushing it. The ebbs and flows of this makeup are gonna be like a whole fucking thing. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I'm cool with it. Okay. What did I do? It's not your fault, Fun. Fun told me to beat the devil out of it when I was cleaning one of my brushes, and beat the devil I did. Also, it's a cheap brush. It is not Fun's fault. It is not your fault. Okay.
I feel like before COVID, all the drag queens were like, well, I have to do this because what will the fans say? Coming out of COVID, we're like, who fucking cares what they say?
Who cares?
Totally. I
Who
think for a
fucking
while in
cares?
drag, we were all stuck on like fans of drag telling us what drag is, and now we're like, no, I'm gonna tell them what it is. And what it is very low effort. You guys, I'm just taking a bunch of these browns. Just brown. Listen, there's like 15 costumes in this show. So
Okay, so now.
And yes, this is a Versace robe. I bought it to feel
Now.
rich.
Okay, so that's like a darker brown, yeah? I also feel like I need to make, okay, we're gonna go back to the lime green real quick and make it just a little bit bigger. Because I know that like, once things start happening, I need space for what she calls her eyelid. So we're gonna make it bigger and come out just a little bit more. Just a little bit. I'm just really feeling this lime green, to be completely honest with you. Okay, and this guy, same idea. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, it's fine. Whoopsie, went a little too hard in the green paint, as it were. That's fine. Okay, it's fine. We don't need to worry about symmetry. Symmetry is not important. You get what you get. That's the mantra, okay? Okay. Low effort. Normalize not caring about your makeup. These are the mantras of the day. Low effort. I love that she calls this low effort. PS. Like, what the fuck? Okay. 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 It's a lot. I mean, of course it's a lot. Of course it's a lot. Okay. All right. When building a bonfire, don't worry about a couple flames here and there, I suppose. Right. I don't know if that's true about bonfires. Is that true about bonfires? That sounds dangerous. Let's see. Low effort. This is low effort. I don't know how Trixie's eyes open with the size of those lashes. They don't. She can barely see. She talks about it. Well, I'll show you the lashes that I got, but like the lashes that I bought for this compared to what she uses, she stacks like 10 of what I bought like on top of each other. Okay, so now I'm gonna go in with this e.l.f. palette and I'm gonna do, so this guy is like kind of shimmery, and honestly Trixie tends to use mattes, so I think what we're gonna do is go with this like darker green underneath. I just kind of want to see the shape that she's making before I go in.
I don't know how I feel. Sometimes I'm like, you know what?
I feel like it's like
kind of rich, and then when I wear it, I feel embarrassed.
Almost parallel to the line that she created up top. Yeah, maybe. Sounds like a fire safety issue. Yeah. I had some pretty standard lashes for my wedding. By dinner, my eyes just felt so heavy that I took them off the table. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't wear fake lashes like ever. Like even special occasion stuff. My friend, for her wedding, because I was her maid of honor, we got our makeup done, and they gave me these like beautiful big lashes, and for sure by the like reception dance party time, like they were just like drooping and sad, and it was like a whole thing. You know what I'm excited about though? I don't know, maybe this has been a thing forever and I didn't know, but when I bought lash glue, they have lash glue in black now. Did you know this? When I was younger, all they had was in white, and so then it would like fuck up your eyeliner because like your eyeliner is black, right? They have lash glue in black now. Again, maybe that's been a thing forever, but I was very excited. I didn't know that that's a thing. Okay. So there's, okay. Fucking scared all the time. They get what they get. Low effort. Normalize. Low effort. They get what they get. Makeup. How far in does she go? Really far in. Okay. All right. Okay. How far out does she go? Really far out. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. This is looking pretty in the weirdest way. Watch me just get so excited and be like completely feeling myself once the wig goes on. Watch. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna be a train wreck until the wig goes on, and then I'll put the wig on and I will be unstoppable. How do we feel about it? I keep needing to check in. Let's see. Cthulhu, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Can't remember if I had fake nails or not. Just nail polish for my wedding, but I was struggling so hard. The fake nails thing, too. I used to do fake nails fairly often, actually. And then graduated. I don't know if it's graduating or like deep promoting myself to gels. But because of playing guitar and the way in which I play guitar, it's just not worth it. Plus I don't know how to use my hands. Plus they kind of hurt. Like trying to like text and type with fake nails, like it's kind of, it doesn't feel great, you know? Okay, so hers.
I don't like to talk about money. I don't like to talk about money, but I will say,
like to talk about money.
You always think I'm way richer than I really am, so good for you.
Okay, you did just buy a $2 million motel though, in our defense, Trixie. Okay, let's just buff this out slightly. Let's look a little bit rounder. Okay. This feels okay. This feels all right. This feels decent. Okay. All right. Other side. Other side. Oh God. Making it even is like the struggle. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. It's fine. Okay. What's happening? Okay, all right, it's gonna be fine. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, now that Kate Bush song too. Again, like I don't even really watch Stranger Things, but everyone's been so into it that now that Kate Bush song just like lives rent free in my head. Also, I don't know any of the words. Okay. Now I feel like this guy had a little bit of the lime green from before on it still, so I'm gonna grab some of that real quick just to kind of mix in here. I don't know what's happening. Okay. It's fine. Okay. All right. Maybe bring this guy down just a little bit more. Okay. Ish. We don't care about symmetry. Low effort. Low effort. Low effort? Okay, all right. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Mercenary Jane, you did fake nails for your wedding? Wedding was glam LARP. Yes, too much work otherwise, fair. We love glam LARP. That's my new favorite phrase, glam LARPing. That's what we're doing right now. We're glam LARPing, and it's great.
The amount of people I'm licking the brush. It doesn't matter. The amount of people
Licking the brush. We licked the glue
how
stick.
much money they saw on the internet that I make is so crazy, so crazy, so crazy. I don't know if you guys think I'm Elon Musk, but that's.
Oh, we're doing brows now, huh?
This is really how fast I get ready, you guys. It doesn't matter.
We're doing brows now.
And if it doesn't, they're sitting very.
It's really interesting because it's like parallel. It's all like parallel lines.
The most concealer.
Basically.
The lightest shade. It's like an alabaster color. And this is how I get through my brows very quickly. Watch this.
Okay, so draw the brow, concealer underneath.
So I'm gonna do this to this side, and we'll be right back.
Okay, hold on. We're doing both sides at the same time. Okay, all right. Brow time. Okay, so brow time. I have this little angle brush that is new, so I shouldn't break it, theoretically. This is a little e.l.f. brush. 99% of my makeup is e.l.f. Because it's vegan, and it's cheap, and it's great. And then this is a palette I got for free from a friend. Again, I think it was like from her Ipsy subscription. Cali Chic Beauty Creations. I don't even know what this brand is, but cruelty free, so cool. Okay, so then, and I'm gonna use this like Beach Babe color. Wait, no, this one, kind of like a reddish brown, because I think that's the way. I think that's the way. We love cruelty-free, right? Cruelty-free, vegan if you can. It's great. Well, that's why. So e.l.f. is pretty cool because it's all vegan and cruelty-free, which I appreciate deeply. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, even low effort perfect. It's true. It's true. Example, here I am practicing the word practice, typoed above. You're totally good. You're totally good. Okay, so the shape that she made with the brow, she goes like straight up, and then yeah, like it's almost like a parallel line. How far up do we go? I kind of want to start with this brow. Is that silly? It's not silly. Okay, all right, okay. So we're gonna go right here. Okay, all right, it's gonna be fine. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay, it's fine. This look is looking like a look. It's looking like a look, huh? It's looking like a look. It's a look. It's a look. Can you see me? Because baby, it's a look. Oh my God. Okay, all right. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. What the fuck, though? Breathe, baby, breathe, right? You want me to just do like a meditation right now? Just inhale, exhale. Totally normal. Everyone's face looks like this at some point in their life. It's fine. This is fine. Breathe, baby, breathe. We're all breathing. We're all breathing. Everyone, just like a deep inhale, a deep exhale. Doing well. Keep at it. Thanks, guys. Okay. All right. Some nice greens, reddish browns. Yeah, summer into fall vibe. Exactly. 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 I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay. All right. Summer into fall vibes. Yes. Yo, this shape that I created for the brow, though, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's a little wild. Her brows don't even go out that far. Okay, all right. They get what they get. Low effort. Low effort. Is this an eyebrow? Okay, we're gonna cut it though. We're gonna cut it with concealer, and that's gonna help. Also, I just got another glance at my chunky eyebrows, and they make me very sad. That's a thing. In terms of the practice makes perfect thing, I feel like I need to practice covering my brows. It's not easy. For the record, covering your brows, not easy. For the record, doing drag, not easy. Respect to drag queens who like actually do this. And can you imagine, real quick, especially if you're in the United States, I know Iron Biscuit where you're at, it's pretty temperate, but like, okay, so it's like 99 degrees out here, right? Imagine doing all of this, wearing like 3 wigs stacked on top of each other, corset, fake boobs, heels, in the middle of a fucking pride parade. Jesus Christ, dude. Mad props. I could never. Okay, your brows are cousins, not sisters. Cousins, not twins. Symmetry, we don't know her. You don't need that kind of energy in our lives, okay? Okay. Second one is actually a little bit better, I feel like. Yeah, the second one is way better. What the fuck is up with that? Does that work? How does that work? Always. Okay. Cousins, not sisters. Okay. Okay, all right, it's fine. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so then I can't. Okay. How do we feel? Back again. Sorry, family's here. You're totally good. This is clearly a family program. I hope the family is doing well. Once per year, sure thing, but it's not for me. And that's the thing. It's like, okay, so Pride is once a year. But like, if you're like a touring drag queen doing this like all the time, like, and you're like hot, sweaty clubs too, like, incredible, amazing, ridiculous. All right, now concealer. So I have this e.l.f. 16-hour camo concealer that I actually really like. I'm not much of a concealer girl, but as far as concealers are concerned, it's a really good one. So what she did was just went in to like make the brow bone more apparent. Ooh. Okay, that actually kind of looks cool, huh? Okay, all right, I'm feeling that. That's nice. Okay, cool. Cool. I feel it. I'm here for it. I'm happy about it. Yeah, that helps a ton. That's really funny. That helps so much. Wow, okay. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. 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 Okay, all right, okay. Yes. Yes, now we're cooking. Yes. Yes. Fucking drag. Okay, sorry. I don't know what that was. I'm really sorry. Everyone was talking about sports earlier. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it, team. It's happening, team. Yeah, the fucking concealer really went for it, huh? Okay. Pain for pleasure is the name of the game. Low effort, high heels, even higher on life. Go, drag queens. Go. I know, again, low effort. Let's see. Hype rage. Ah! Okay, I need to be stopped. I need to be stopped, but also I need to drink more mimosa. We're doing great. Hour and a half in. Beautiful. Okay. Next.
Honorable mention, I don't have it on today, but this e.l.f. donut primer that we unboxed was actually kind of good.
So the primer that did you clip it? Hi, Strawberry Shortcake! Thank you for the clip. How are you? Guys, if you don't know Strawberry Shortcake, she is genuinely one of my favorite streamers of all time, and you need to go check her out. She's great. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Okay, wait, what is she doing? What is happening?
Actually gets kind of cool. Honorable mention, I don't have it on today, but
the primer that I used is called No Porblum. No Porblum. I don't think you can even buy it anymore. I don't even know if it still exists, but it's my favorite primer. You're doing well. Good. It's good to see you. Yeah, of course. Okay, concealer.
That's too much. It's too much. It'll work.
Okay, so concealer, cheekbones, upper lip, chin. Cheekbones, upper lip, chin. Okay. All right, so I'm going to use the same one. Yours is professional. All these poor things. Well, and I got an e.l.f. one that I think is supposed to be a dupe of No Porblum. But it smells kind of weird. And like, so speaking of sensory issues, putting something that smells kind of weird on my face, I'm like, can't do it. So there's that. Whereas the No Porblum one, I can't even smell it. But I feel like it's probably about the same texture, so like, I don't know. It's kind of kabuki style. Totally. Well, kabuki is a great example of drag, right? Absolutely. Is that what primer does? Minimize the look of pores? Yeah, I mean, it depends on the kind of primer that you get, but that's the idea. So minimizing pores, and also like sometimes you can get like a mattifying finish. So if your face tends to be on the shiny side, it can make it a little bit more matte. I think you can also get like dewy primer though, like the opposite. So if you have like more dry skin. But yeah, I think the idea is minimizing your pores. Yeah. Maybe you need a primer. It also helps if you're trying to make your makeup like stay longer, because it helps your makeup kind of like stick to your face more. So worth a try. Yeah, worth a try. I would say go for it. And like I said, e.l.f. is a really good brand, vegan, cruelty-free, and super cheap. It's a great drugstore brand. So I would like start there and see if you like it, and then you can kind of go up from there. Recently started trying to wear foundation, and it looks not great. Man, foundation is so tricky. I'm with you on that, by the way. I feel like it just like, for me, it always looks kind of like dry and cracked and not worth it, honestly. But you could always too, depending on your skin type, you could try doing like a CC cream or a BB cream. That way, or even like a tinted moisturizer. That way you're still getting like unified. Please look at my face real quick. You shouldn't be taking makeup advice from me, but you can still get like unifying like color on your face and like get rid of like dark spots or like red spots or whatever. But it's a little bit lighter coverage that I find I prefer like a CC cream or a BB cream personally, but you know, that's just me. Have a great stream. Unfortunately, I got to jump off, get shit done. Go do it. Go get shit done. Iron Biscuit, is so good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the resub again. I really appreciate it. It's very sweet. Used to rock it in high school just by itself, but that was, a while ago. And I also wonder too, in terms of like memory of like makeup in the past, it's like, I thought that looked good at that time. Did it actually? Like I think about my makeup in the past, I'm like, did I look as cool as I think I looked? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so cheekbones. Right? And then upper lip. I feel like I need more primer or more concealer. Don't want to leave, but family. Go do it, Very. You're okay. It's so good to see you. Yeah, go spend time with your family. I'll be posting the VOD on YouTube. Well, actually, you know what? I won't be. Lie. I will save the VOD on Twitch. And then I'm actually, shout out Starknuckle. Starknuckle is going to edit this one for me. So we're going to have a fun edited product later on. So I'll save the VOD for anyone that misses it or needs to go and you want to check it out later on Twitch. And then rather than putting the full VOD on YouTube, I'll put the Starknuckle's edited version, which I'm really excited about. If you don't know my little brother, he is an awesome editor. He's fucking hilarious. He's very smart and very funny. And especially because he's my little brother, he knows me so well. But I feel like anything of mine that he has edited for me, it's just like, it's so good. He does such a good job. So shout out Starknuckle. If you don't know him, highly recommend. He streams on Twitch, and then all of his edited stuff is on YouTube. And he's just a funny guy. I know I'm biased because he's my brother, but for real, he's so talented. He's so talented, that guy, and I'm so lucky that he agreed to do this for me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, right? The last one he did for me, he did my first ever Bob Ross stream, and it's fucking hilarious. And then he also did my World of Warcraft trailer for when I'm playing WoW. And both of them, it's just like, he killed it. Nailed it. Nailed it, that guy. Stripey Shortcake, what are you up to today? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How much did she blend this out? I want to say she didn't really, but she's in the midst of blending it, so I could be wrong. Okay. Okay. The way the look is evolving, I'm just like, I am thrilled and scared and confused. Gonna play some games, do some chores. Yes, do it. Make a pie later. Look at you, how fancy. Also gotta call my dad at some point. I texted my dad this morning, like a good daughter. We're gonna get together on Friday. We're gonna go to this thing called, it's actually really cool, called Lucha Libre and Laughs. And it's where, so it's local, like, independent wrestlers doing wrestling matches, but in between there's also local comedians doing like comedy sets. So while they like switch and like set up for the next match, there's stand-up comedians, and it's really fun. So that's what we're doing on Friday for Father's Day. I'm excited. I know that he and my aunts and like my mom are doing some stuff today, but I'm here. Happy Father's Day. It's super cool. It's really fun. It's a good time.
Are a bunch of OCC foundations that I have melted into
OCC foundations.
Foundation. This is like Manic Panic. It's just very gross what I'm doing here, but it's just been really nice
gross.
To get ready
Same.
Quickly using these tools. The Trixie Cosmetics concealer brushes, these are $7 each, you guys. Watch how fast
I do really want. I love all of her stuff. I want all of her stuff, but I'm not that cool. Also,
and I'll kind of change colors as I go.
Okay, she's using foundation. I'm just gonna do my concealer again. I feel like that makes sense. So, she's going above the brows now. My brows are pretty white. You know what? I remember they're pretty red. She's gonna go in later. I did watch this video beforehand, just to get an idea of like what makeup I needed. She's gonna go in later and redefine the brows, and I think that with my brow pencil that I'm gonna use, it'll get a little bit darker and more like defined. Awesome concept. It's so much fun, Fox. It's really cool. Like, yeah, I've been a couple times and it's always just like a blast. Went out last night with my in-laws for my partner's birthday. Absolutely forgot to wish my father-in-law happy Father's Day. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. You can always just like text him or call him today if you really need. If you really need. Okay, we're just gonna... Up. And then same thing over here. Yeah? Ish? I should have watched the rest of what she was doing because I'm not exactly sure what's happening. I'm not exactly sure what's going on.
Situation or my running situation. When you're as fair as I am, your skin can really dramatically change color day to day.
I'm also very fair. I also don't go outside though, so my complexion does not change.
Are you guys ready for this? I melted this on my stove.
I feel like this should be blended more.
It's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much.
I feel like this should be blended more. I feel like this should be blended more. Yeah?
That's a little bad for me. Just
All right, hold on. I'm not a believer. Hold on. If we can just kind of blend this out slightly, because it feels very cartoony. Which all of this feels cartoony, but this feels especially cartoony, no? There we go. That feels better to me. Yeah? Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay, now what is she doing?
that down. I'm gonna take one of these colors.
Oh, okay.
These
So
are
now
a bunch of OCC full coverage foundations that I just had.
now we're doing like contour.
So I thought, you know what, let's bring them on.
Okay, here's what I did, and I think this might be a mistake, but it's too late now. I so I bought the same brand of concealer, but I bought a darker color. I'm worried it's way too dark. But I kind of figured because it's drag, it'll be okay. We're gonna find out. I also bought another sponge. This is just an e.l.f. sponge. This is an e.l.f. sponge as well. But I didn't want to fuck with the sponge that I normally use with like darker concealer because I figured that would fuck me up. So we're gonna use this. Let me see what the shape is that she does. I think she just does like...
I own way too much makeup to like wait.
Like the idea here is to like round out your face.
See, when I did my cheeks, I used to like paint everything on very linear, and now I'm just like, I throw it on and fix it later. You know?
Throw it on and fix it later. Okay, yeah, so this is like contour kind of situation. Okay, all right, okay. I'm nervous about this. Oh, this is so much darker than I thought it was gonna be. This is gonna be a whole fucking thing, huh? Okay, much better. Like I know. Thank you. No. Please hype me up. I need it. I need it. Thank you. Please tell me I'm doing a good job. The only times I wore makeup was when my sisters decided to use me as a practice doll for a day in my short goth face. I mean, those count though. I think this is going to be a nightmare. I think It's way too dark. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, all right. Okay, maybe it's actually not that bad. Okay, once we like blend it out, if we don't go too ham with it. Okay, actually, I think it's fine, maybe. And also, real talk, the wig that I'm wearing has bangs, so it doesn't even really matter. This does not matter. I don't know why I keep whispering, but between you and I, it probably doesn't matter all that much. I am running out of forehead space, which is not a problem I normally have, but I think because she's a bald queen, she has room for this kind of stuff, and I do not. That's okay. Okay, so maybe this is fine. Okay, all right, okay. And we'll blend it out more later because she puts powder on top. So just if we can kind of get it into the hairline, I think it's okay. Okay, this color actually, considering what she's doing, I think I did make the right call. Because there was one that was a little bit lighter, but it seemed like too light. So then I went with the darker option and I was so nervous, but I think it's okay. All right, okay. Okay, so she did the top. And then we're gonna do like the hollows of your cheek, I guess, right? Okay. Yeah, because I feel like it should come down here, but I don't have space there, so we're just gonna go right here. Okay. Oh God, guys. Oops, might have gone a little too ham. There's a part of me that's like, is there such a thing? It's drag. And there's a part of me that's like, yes, there is such a thing, and it's this. Okay, all right. Just gonna add more to the top. Okay, it's fine. It's stopped. Okay. Okay. Yeah? Ish, maybe. And then we'll kind of just work it into the hairline. This is normal. This is how faces look. It's fine. It might be too dark. It's too late now. I don't know what to tell you or myself. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, all right, okay. Loving it, am I? I don't know. Lie to yourself, it's fine. Low effort, you get what you get. Okay, all right, okay. What did she say? She's like, slap it on, fix it later, right? This is absurd. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. 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 It's the undercoat. Yeah, fix it later. Fix it later. Yeah. What is on the easel behind you? No, not at all. This is today. This is my Trixie Mattel signed poster from her Barbara tour. So I figured, invoke the spirit of Trixie. I saw her when she came to Boulder, Colorado. So normally that lives in my bathroom as inspiration, but I figured I would bring it out today. I believe, thanks. I feel like I'm kind of looking like her. Ish. Close enough. Thank you for believing.
Depth here. See, I used to like
more mimosa.
And try to blend it out, and now I kind of puff it on and try to like blend it out as I put it on.
I mean,
and I've actually been wearing less contour.
I think we're doing it. Soul Sickness, are we doing it? Hi, it's good to see you. Welcome to my face. And this.
I would go reverse. I would go like, instead of doing.
I hope you're doing well. What are you up to?
Like dive bars. I would be doing like electric. I'm gonna take one of these really light shades.
Okay.
I'm gonna mix these together.
A light shade. Okay, see, this is where we fix it, ish. You know what's interesting, though? I'm realizing now...
We just got back from LA because I went to film the Netflix...
Her contour goes down to, like... I feel like I've heard her say this before. It goes down to, like, the... Almost to, like, the bottom of her earlobe. So let me do that real quick. And bring that over. I feel like I knew that. But I was just doing the shape that I'm used to for contour. And we are not doing my face. We're doing Trixie's face. We're surprising no one. This is not how I normally do my makeup. Or is this surprising to you? Who knows? I don't know your life. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Okay, that feels about right. So same idea over here. Yeah, ish. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna go back in and we're cutting it with more concealer, I think. We're doing it. Great face, in my humble opinion. Thank you. We're doing it. Again, the idea, I'm doing green, she's doing brown, but I'm doing green because this is my inspiration. This is the makeup that I wanted to go after. But this tutorial that she's got is kind of, it's the shape that I wanted, so it just made the most sense. Okay, all right. So now it's like we're cutting it from the lobe to the corner of the mouth, ish. Okay. Okay. Yes? Because she does do a pretty harsh line. Does she like buff that out after? I didn't even see. She has to, right? She has to.
Here. See, I used to like paint color on and then try to blend it out, and now I kind of puff it on and try to like.
We just hello, Dolly.
I just feel like it's faster.
Well, hello, Dolly. So nice to have you back where you belong. You're looking swell. Dolly, we can tell. Dolly, you're still growing, you're still going, you're still growing strong. Going strong?
I'm gonna take one of these really light shades.
Okay, what is she doing?
I'm gonna mix these together.
She does kind of buff it out. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay. Just kind of. What I might do, I might take my sponge just to kind of like blend it a little bit. Okay. Actually watched that not too long ago. Did you really? My sister was Dolly in her high school's production of Hello, Dolly. God, I haven't seen that movie in years. But it always, honestly, anymore, it just makes me think of Wall-E. You know what I'm talking about? It's a little like, put on your Sunday clothes and we'll go ta-ta-ta. Put on your Sunday clothes and something, something. Put on your Sunday clothes and evening hair. Sunday clothes. You know what I mean? It's a case of layered blending. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Layered blending. Yes. Yes, indeed. That is the idea. Okay, hold on. Ish? God, symmetry. We don't know her. Symmetry? What's that? Oh my god, it's really not symmetrical though. Hold on, let's think. Okay, so that one's like almost like mid-ear, where like my ear piercing is, and then it's down to like the corner. So maybe we just need to... It's better. It's a little fucked, but it's better. Okay, all right. It's fine. It's fine. They get what they get. Low effort. Okay, all right, okay. Just kind of buff this guy out a smidge. Yeah. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not terrible? It's not terrible. Sunday. Thank you again for the clip. Excited to see those later. I think it's okay. They get what they get. Okay, all right, okay. I think we're doing it. I think it's happening. You're here for it? Okay, I couldn't help myself. No, thank you. Thank you for making the clips, because my plan is to go back later and go through and to clip some stuff, so thank you. Thank you for helping me with that. It's very helpful. I always appreciate it when people clip stuff. In the moment, sometimes I'm a little bit like, how dare you? But in reality, it's very helpful, so thank you. I mean, look at the shirt. Look at the material. It's gonna be fine. This is fine. We're doing it. We're doing it. This is happening. Okay. You think it's great? Thank you. You guys are very sweet. Thank you. Okay. All right. Here we go.
LA, because I went to film the Netflix Standout special, which was crazy. I literally shared a dressing room with Wanda Sykes. It was so crazy.
I
said,
might
"Hi,
need to go
Wanda.
get more
I just wanna
mimosa,
say
I'm
hi
not gonna
because
lie.
I'm gonna be naked in a wig in this dressing room later, and I just wanted to like break the ice about that. And she was really nice about it. And I don't want to tell stories out of school, but let's just say there was a lot of big personalities backstage.
I think it's okay. I actually think I'm doing
It's so
okay.
weird to be with some of these people that I love.
I think
so
it's
much.
good.
I love Tig Notaro.
Good as a
She came
stretch,
up
but
to
I
me
think
and
it's
said, "Hey,
fine."
nobody here has a purse. She said, "Can you hold
I
my
think
phone, wallet, and
it's
my lipstick?"
decent.
And she handed me a Burt's Bees, and I said, "This is a chapstick." And she was like, "Yeah, my lipstick." And I said, "All right." So then I had a purse with Tig Notaro's wallet, her ID, and her phone all night. And eventually I went and found her and said, "Do you want your phone or like?"
Okay,
your
how many
ID?"
minutes in are we?
She's like,
I'm gonna let her keep doing her thing, and I'm gonna go get more mimosa, and then we'll come back to 9 minutes 15. That's where she's at. I'm just gonna get more mimosa. If you need more mimosa or snacks or meds or whatever, go do it. Or just enjoy Trixie for a second while I get more mimosa, okay? Okay.
Right, Brandon? These sponges
Okay.
are brand new. It's amazing. And I think it was like $10. It was a really good deal. I mean, Morphe really turns it in general, so good for them. But I've also lost a little bit of weight, so I'm trying to like figure out my face. Just in general, drag makeup looks better when you're chubbier. And so when I lose weight, I love the way I look out of drag, but then my face in drag gets really bony, and it's just a little more angular. Some TV white paint stick. You know I'm still with that. Again, that large concealer brush from Trixie Cosmetics. Look, just a little, just soften it out. Look, that cheek is done. I love this brush. I was at the office the other day, and I have this set of brushes, but I wanted another set, and I was like, can I have one more? And they were like, you own them. You can have whatever you want. I was like, you're right. I can take it. And I have to say, it's not really a makeup item, but the Saint Tropez bronze tint. I'll find it later. I don't know what it's called. It's great to do fake tanning in the UK because if you for a second think that you look too dark, literally a huge football walks by and you're like, I'm cool. The tanning here is really egregious. It's like they've never really seen sunlight, and they've honestly never seen a real tan, so they have nothing to go
All right, gotta go back. I don't know what she's been doing.
Cosmetics concealer brush.
Welcome to, you get to watch this 2 minutes again.
Doesn't matter how. And her phone
Okay.
all night. And eventually I went and found her and said, "Do you want your phone?
Okay.
Or, like your ID?"
I think it's funny how Trixie looks like she's slaved her face into a palette and at the same time looks flawless. I know, it doesn't really make sense. If you go back to Trixie, like the prototype of Trixie, back like on her season of Drag Race, and then you look at her makeup now, the way that it's evolved is impressive and incredible and ridiculous, because it is so different now. Well, it's not, I mean, the basic shapes were there at the beginning, but like she's refined it so well. But you're right, like it's bizarre because it's so blocky and at the same time so intentional. And like, again, at the last minute, once you put on like, 5-pound eyelashes and like blush and stuff, like it looks incredible. It's immaculate. She's ridiculous.
Brush
Okay, I'm gonna drink water because I've been drinking a lot of mimosa and I'm gonna drink more.
Sponges come out like lit, right, Brandon? These sponges come out brand new.
What is she sponging on her
$10.
chin right now?
I mean, Morphe really turns it in general. So with Wanda Sykes, it was so crazy. I
Hold
said,
on,
"Hi,
she
Wanda.
cut her
I
cheek.
just want to say hi because I'm
And
gonna
then
be
what?
naked in a wig in this dressing room later, and I just wanted to like break the ice about that. And she was really nice about it. And I don't want to tell stories out of school, but let's just say there was a lot of big personalities backstage. Big personalities. I just got to.
Is she doing just like the dark again on underneath?
So much. I love Tig Notaro.
I bet she
came up to
is.
me and said, "Hey, nobody here has a purse." She said, "Can you hold my phone, wallet, and my lipstick?" And she
Hydration
handed
is
me a
good.
Burt's
Hi,
Bees.
how are you, Kai Wildcat? It's
She
good
was
to
like,
see
"Yeah,
you.
my
I hope you're
lipstick."
doing well.
All right.
Hydration
So then I
is
had a purse
necessary.
with Tig Notaro's wallet,
Very
her ID,
important.
and her phone all night. And
Believe
eventually
so?
went
I
and
think
found
that's
her
what's
and said,
happening.
"Do you want your
Doing the,
phone
like, dark
or, your
underneath?
ID?" And she was like, "Oh yeah."
I think we do it.
Thank you for holding that. I was like, "Yeah, you're
Blending
welcome."
the
Like,
concealer on the cheeks.
Cards. You're very, very trusting. We've also been using
This part.
Morphe.
Yeah, okay.
Brush cleansing. Like,
So I'm gonna get more of my like darker
for
concealer,
cleaning sponges. These sponges come out like.
and we'll go back
lit, right,
to
Brandon? These sponges
under
come
the
out
chin, I think.
New. It's amazing.
I think is the
And I
plan.
think it was like $10. It was a really good.
Okay.
deal. I mean, Morphe really turns it in general.
Fenaria, gotta head out. Oh, looking forward to seeing the end and all the clips. Thanks for being here, fun. It's so good to see you. If you guys don't know my friend Fenaria, highly recommend you go check her out. Thank you for being here. It's so good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
also good for them. But
Always
I've also
lovely
lost a
having your
little
support.
weight, so I'm trying to like.
Also, wait, why did I... Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Everyone, hold the fuck on. Just kidding. As I smile, you know what's funny? When I smile, this like straight line becomes very curved. It's very strange. Okay, anyway. This makes me nervous, always. Okay, she's just... Okay. Okay. Carving out the chin, making it feminine. It's a good day for drag. Okay, okay. So the idea is to make your jawline less square. Which I feel like I have a pretty round jawline anyway, but we're just living our dreams, you know what I mean? We're just living our dreams, everyone. Deal with it. Or don't. You get what you get. Okay, but then do we blend that into the rest of the neck? I see though, it's so funny how different it is on camera versus in person. Like, you guys are getting the better part of You're getting the better end of the deal than me, can I just say? And I don't think that's saying a whole lot, but it looks much better on camera than it does in person. Yeah, carving the jawline out. Exactly. You're good? Good. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Also remember, she's under very bright lights. I know, I should have done brighter lights, but when I do brighter lights, then it's just like glare everywhere. So we're just living our dreams. But I meant like my camera, like for you all seeing this on camera versus me seeing it in person. But yeah, carving out the chin, living our dreams. You get what you get. Low effort. Blend it out. Carving out a chin. Carving out a chin. Carving out a jawline. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, and then blending it down so it's not like super ridiculous. Only a little ridiculous, yeah? Yeah. We only want this makeup to be a little ridiculous. Take it very seriously. I was watching her documentary again the other day, because it's so good, by the way. If you haven't seen Moving Parts, it's so good. I remember watching it when I was in quarantine. She talks about how, like, as this, like, really funny person, like, she does take drag seriously as a, like, art form, but also, like, you can't take it seriously because it's drag, you know what I mean? So, like, that balance, I think, is huge. Okay. All right. Okay. This is a face. This is a face, right? Tantan, how's it going? I hope work is going well. Let's see, you're tripping. Looks fantastic in person. Fantastic. Fantastic in person. Fantastic. Fantastic in person. Thank you. It looks something in person. It looks how it looks. I think we are going to add more here at some point. But ironically enough, I feel like I need more. I feel like I need more makeup. I don't think I have enough makeup on. Okay. All right. Because this side is a little darker. Maybe I should add just a smidge. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Looks good. Thanks, guys. You're very encouraging. Okay, but when you whoop like that, makes me think of Juggalos, which is not the vibe. Or is it? No, that makes a lot of sense. How does your face feel? Very crusty. I feel like every time I laugh, it's like cracking. Yeah, my face feels very crusty, but I feel great. I feel concerned and confused, but also good. I feel a lot of things, honestly. I always feel a lot of things, but especially right now, I feel so many emotions. There's so many highs and lows to this makeup, honestly. I think I'm doing okay. If I step back and stop being so fucking hypercritical, I actually think I'm doing okay. I do. I'm terrified, but I do feel like I'm doing decently well. It's just so hard. It really is. Like, I don't mean to compare it, but like, I think that the other thing I've done that makes me feel this vulnerable on stream is the Bob Ross paintings. And it really is the same idea where it's like, you just have to trust the process, because like all of the steps between having no makeup on your face and then the end product feel absolutely absurd. But once it all comes together, it all just kind of like comes together. You know what I mean? So yeah, just trusting the process. I feel a lot. Very crusty. I feel very crusty. Pod Ross, crusty. You're doing more than okay. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Taking this off later, it's gonna be an amazing journey. It's gonna be a great time.
In general, drag makeup looks better when you're chubbier. So when I lose weight, I love the way I look out of drag, but then my face in drag,
oh my god, it's perfect. Made for drag, baby.
More angular. Some TV white paint stick. You know I'm still with that. Again, that large concealer brush from Trixie Cosmetics. Look.
TV white paint stick.
Soften it out.
So she's going in one more time.
I love this brush. I was at the office the other day and I have this set of brushes, but I wanted another set, and I was like, can I have one more? And they were like, you own them. You can have one.
I'm gonna need a hammer and chisel. It's so fucking true.
And I have to say,
okay, so she went back in with more white.
Saint Tropez bronze tint.
Do we wanna? Do I need to?
It's great to do.
I mean, she did. I don't necessarily have anything lighter other than like I have like. Okay, I have. You know what I have? Okay, we're gonna do this. Instead of my concealer, because this is all already concealer, so putting on more is not going to make it lighter. I'm going to use from this little palette, I'll use this white shadow, and we'll throw some of that on, and I'll use a concealer brush. That's what we're going to do. So, because I never wash my brushes, I'm just going to wipe this off on this. This is the plan. This is the plan. There's always whiteout. You know, I don't have whiteout, but that would have totally been the move. You know what I do have? Just kidding. I do have, but that's, okay, so here's the thing. So I do have this white concealer, but I'm going to use that for my eyes. And so I kind of want to save it for when I do the eyeliner, the white eyeliner. I don't necessarily want to use it right now. I forgot that I have this. I think I'm gonna stick with my original plan, but he said whiteout, and I was like, well, actually, I kind of have some. Later. That'll come into play later. We don't need it right now. It's gonna be fine. It's like it is here. Step outside, it'll melt right off. There you go. There you go. I mean, it is like, what is it today? It's been in the 90s like all week. And actually on Monday, I want to say it was like in the hundreds. Although it's supposed to rain today, so maybe it is a little bit cooler. It is a little cooler. It's like 83 and might rain later. But still. Oh my god. Imagine my neighbors at my new apartment complex. I think they already... Like, okay, so streaming, I'm often seemingly talking to myself / like cursing at the top of my lungs when I'm playing things like Cuphead, right? And then... getting ready for this, I've been playing the same 5 songs on guitar over and over again for the last couple weeks. So I do wonder what my neighbors think. But so far, no one has complained. Haven't gotten any complaints. Yeah. Congrats on Cuphead. Thank you. I keep forgetting I need to make a little a command so that it has that clip. But thank you. Finally beat Cuphead. Yesterday, Skyrim wasn't working for whatever reason. I need to look into why it all of a sudden is like loading so slowly. So I was supposed to play Skyrim yesterday on stream. Didn't work. So then I like a couple minutes into that, I was like, okay, I guess we'll do something else. And so started trying to do Cuphead pacifist runs. I was able to do one of the levels, but oh man, guys, it's gonna be a whole thing. Maybe mix a little bit of the white with the concealer. I don't think so, Kai Wildcat, but thank you anyway for the tip. Because again, like I want to make sure that there's contrast between the concealer that I'm using for the eyeliner and this white. I don't want it to be the same color white, you know what I mean? But I do appreciate the tip. I see where you're coming from. Do you do drag? I'm curious. Coconut oil works well for melting off paint. I know, right? If only I had coconut oil. If only I had thought ahead. Although that's smart. That does make total sense. But it sounds like you maybe do drag or wear a lot of makeup. Is that true? Because you've got some good recommendations.
Soften it out. Look, that cheek is done. I love this brush. I was at the office.
Okay, so she just does
I
more.
had this set of brushes, but I wanted another set, and I was like, can I just have
where everything is? Yeah, this is where. Okay.
You own them.
All right.
You can have whatever you want.
Okay. I don't even know if you guys can see it, but I can see it. It does make a difference. Okay, all right. Sometimes theater nerd in high school, same. I was also a theater nerd in high school, yeah. Like to play with the pretties. I suck at blocking my brows though. Oh man, covering my brows was a nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. I feel ya on that. But that's cool. I mean, you are welcome to do your own Trixie look. I would love to see what you come up with. I'm telling everyone, I'm like, if you happen to do drag along with me, definitely share your pictures in the Discord or DM them to me because I would love to see what you do. Yeah, a lot of my makeup knowledge started from theater in high school. It's funny. You'll see in a little bit here, I actually have Ben Nye setting powder that probably is, God, I graduated from high school like 15 years ago, but it might be from a theater kit from high school. Either that or my mom does some community theater, so maybe I stole it from there. My sister was a theater baby. She actually majored in theater originally, although now she's a doctor, so go figure. But she moved to New York. She lived in New York and did the whole like dancer actress thing for a while, which is really cool. She worked for Disney for a little bit and played a bunch of the different like Disney princesses on the cruise ship, which was neat. It was fun to be able to like go see her. But yeah, high school theater makeup is funny because like, I don't know, at least the way that we were taught it in high school, it's really meant in terms of doing these like intense like highlights and lowlights and whatnot for like really big theaters, and our theater in high school was not that big, so it's funny to be like painting for like a giant theater when like your mom's like right here, you know. Tantive and I play with a lot of glitter. Nice, love that. Glitter's always a good time. It's intimidating because it gets everywhere, but it's a good time. I was never in theater, but all my friends were. Yeah, totally. If my new neighbor arrives with a one-eyed cat, they'd gain my respect instantly. Fair. She's been feisty lately in terms of, like, getting out and, like, starting to explore a little bit. And I'm like, girl, you are not an outdoor cat. I love you. I want to give you outdoor time for enrichment. I will try taking you out with a leash, but I don't want you to get in a fight with a goose because there's a lot of Canadian geese around here, and they actually just had babies, so they've been like walking around, which is really cute. But I can just see my cat getting into a fight with a goose and dying. She will not win. She will not win that fight. I can just tell you right now, it will not happen. Okay, this is working pretty well. I'm liking this. I also have never owned a matte white eyeshadow, and I'm super stoked about this. I have a bunch of like shimmery white eyeshadows, but I don't have anything matte. So this palette that I got is pretty cool. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I feel good about that. How do we feel? Good? Great? Amazing? Yes? Okay. Cobra chickens. Is that what you called them? Yeah, right? Don't fuck with Canadian geese. That's what I'm saying. But she's just like, I don't know, in little hunter mode and just doesn't know what she's getting herself into. I can just see it. I can foresee that happening. Anytime I try to put anything on my cat, she just plopped down like, mother, I cannot go on. My cat gets really angry about the process, but once it's on, like the little harness, she's okay with it. But like the process of trying to get it on, it's almost not worth it, honestly. Break time. I'll check over later. Okay, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Thank you for hanging out, Tantive. I appreciate it, and thank you for recommending that Kai Wildcat comes and hangs out. I appreciate it. Your friend's Yorkie chased off the wild turkeys once. Yikes! Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the geese would fight her.
I can take it. And I have to say, it's not really a makeup item, but the Saint-Tropez bronze tint. It's great to do fake tanning in the UK because if you for a second think that you look too dark, literally a human football walks by and you're like, I'm cool.
Fox, is this true? Is fake tanning a big thing in the UK? I never knew this.
Never seen a real tan.
That's what Trixie's saying, though. If you happen to be there still, I'm curious. Or anyone else who's in the UK, for that matter. Okay, now we're gonna do the classic concealer down the nose trick that Trixie's into. Here for it. Love that for us. It's gonna be a whole fucking thing. It's like literally just like a rectangle. Okay, all right. Okay. Yes? Yes. Yes.
The Trixie and Katya tour is coming to London, and we're doing Wembley Arena.
If you ever watch Nikki Tutorials, Power of Makeup, I've watched a bunch of her makeup videos. I don't know if that one specifically, but yeah, Nikki Tutorials is great. Let's see. When our heat waves last all of 2 to 3 days, anyone who needs a tan either goes to Spain, jumps on a sunbed. We pale ass Brits know the pasty struggle, right? I was wondering. That's funny. That makes sense.
We're not doing that. And that's not a read, but if you guys follow Cracker, she will get in drag and go to like see the sights in drag. I'm not doing that. That being said, you guys know I'm a runner, and I've based my whole personality on it. I love running in
Do I need to...
on foot. You can truly just...
Am I underthinking the nose? I think it's fine.
I'm not swimming Queen of the Universe here. I was just booning and baiting out there on the trails, which I can either confirm or deny that we're doing more Queen of the Universe.
I'm wondering if I want to bring it down just a smidge. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Just a smidgy. Let's see. I like to just tell people I glow in the dark. Embrace the pale. Yep, totally. I'm very much that way. Oh my god, you guys, I got such a bad sunburn already this year. I got it, so it was Friday the 13th, and I wanted to get a cheap flash tattoo because I'm cool like that. But the place that I went had this like giant line like around the building, and I did not plan appropriately and got the worst sunburn. I want to say the worst sunburn of my life. I don't know if it's the worst sunburn of my life, but it's like, it's up there in terms of like top 5 sunburns. It was bad. I'm too old to be getting a sunburn like that. Not okay.
It's fine. You know what?
Okay, I feel like
All right, what are we using for setting powder?
she went in on the side. I think she did go in on the side with the darker concealer. So we're going to do that real quick to carve it out a little bit. Just a little. Just a smidge. God, I'm nervous. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't. Oh, God. Yeah, no, this is... You know what? If her nose is sus, same. Okay, sorry. Girl. Okay. It's real suspicious. Speaking of suspicious noses, this is a very suspicious nose. Okay. Just buff it out. Just buff it out slightly. Oh my god, this is a very suspicious nose. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna take the sponge and just try to blend it slightly. I think once we put powder on, that'll help too. That'll kind of naturally buff stuff out, right? In theory. This is fucking wild. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit better. My god, you guys. This is absurd. Okay, it's fine. Is it? I don't even know. Is her nose this, like, intensely contoured? I don't think it is. Pro tip, sounds weird. Using coconut oil on my burn saved my skin. Ooh, that makes total sense. I just used like aloe gel with lidocaine, but that makes total sense actually. That is a good tip. That's smart. Ooh, you have a consultation for your first ever July tattoo in July. Fun. What are you gonna get? I just got tattoo on my leg. If it wasn't all like wrapped up and scabby and gross, I would show you. I just got it finished up. I got a big old dandelion on my leg, and I love it. My artist fucking killed it. What are you gonna get? Do you know? Well, Flash someday. There's a place here where you can pay $150 and spin a wheel to get a random tattoo. Ooh. That makes me nervous. I don't know if I'd be down for a random tattoo. What's fun about Flash most of the time, I've done it a couple Friday the 13th. Usually you have a bunch of options and then you can choose. Like, so they're predetermined options. If I'm still not heavily tattooed enough that I would be okay with a completely random tattoo. But I'm sure there will be a day where I have very minimal space left for tattoos and I'll just be like, you know what, fuck it. They get what they get. Okay. It's a suspicious nose. But we're going with it. Nice. We like it. We're here for it. The nose is pure magic. It's a lot. It's something. You can definitely see why so many layers are used. Hiding the imperfections is high effort. She was saying low effort, but it's high effort. We're not hiding the imperfections. We're highlighting them. No, you're totally right, by the way. You're like 100% right. Got a random tattoo for my friend's birthday because he was too scared. What did you get? Did you like what you ended up getting? That's fun. That's a good time. Need to start working on this tattoo canvas. Ooh, do you know what you want, Spatty? I remember you saying, do you still want to get one of Hank's paw prints? Because that's a cute idea. I like that idea. Sumi! Hi! Is this Trixie Mattel? I did not know I follow you. Hi. You guys, I said it earlier. I'll say it again. I was blessed by the great Captain Sumi. She interviewed me and some other queer streamers yesterday on her stream, and it was so much fun, and it was so nice to talk about my queerness with someone. Thank you so much for having me. It was an honor and a pleasure to be on your stream. If you guys don't know Captain Sumi, you should go check her out. I had so much fun. And also, sorry that my power went out in the middle. I'm glad. So here's what happened. Okay. And also, knock on wood that this doesn't happen today. So far, it's been fine since then. Friday night, there was a power outage in my apartment complex. And so it went out. Power came back on like 5 minutes later. Went out again for like an hour and a half. And I was like, well, that sucks. This is weird. What do I do? Kind of a thing. And then it came back on. Seemingly fine, right? I'm like logged on to the like app that Sumi wanted to use for video chat for her stream, right? I'm like logged into it. I'm like ready to go. I'm like watching her stream on this monitor. I'm logged into the thing on this monitor. I'm just like hanging out. And then all of a sudden my internet went out. And I was like, the internet went out, but the power was still on. And so I tried to like reboot the internet, my modem, my router, and like it wasn't happening. And I was like, well, fuck, I'm supposed to be interviewed in like 5 minutes. And so I turned on the hotspot on my phone and connected to the hotspot, which luckily I did, right? So that's what I used, which is why my internet was kind of shoddy. But I'm glad I did that because then mid-interview, my power goes out, but the internet was still connected because I was on the hotspot. So I ended up being able to like do the complete interview, but what a fucking nightmare. Other than that, I feel like it went pretty well. So thank you for understanding and putting up with that. I had so much fun. Thank you for having me. It was a delight. Truly, you guys should go follow Captain Sumi. Like, she's such a lovely, wonderful, warm, like inviting person. Her community is great. She plays like lots of different kinds of games. And yeah, that stream was just so fun. Thank you for having me. It was so nice. It was so good. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, man. Well, and I'm also lucky. Not only was I lucky that I had like logged on to my hotspot, I'm also lucky that I use a laptop for streaming, which I never thought I would say, but I'm lucky because it has its own power source. So the power going out didn't affect it because it like, you know what I mean? So everything worked out just fine. It was just funny because like mid interview, all of a sudden all my lights were off and I was like, well, it's fine. It was good. Oh, man. Did I say no? When did I say? Oh, my lights said no. Yeah, right. My lights were like not into it. Let's see. Spatty bought an ink so I can get his paw print. Cute. Very cute. I'm so excited for that. Let's see, Strawberry, what did you say? Gonna get a memorial tattoo for my cat Mushi. Oh, Mushi means insect in Japanese. Used to sing our song that translated to shining bug. Cute. Chafer beetle surrounded by rays of light. That sounds beautiful and amazing, and I love that. I'm so excited. Yeah, I want to see pictures when you get it. Beatles for the win. My tattoo is a cross between a Jolly Roger and the acid smiley face. It's not great. Memory is what counts, and I have to tell myself, okay, if you want to see shitty tattoos, these are the shittiest tattoos I ever got, which are my knuckle tattoos, which P.S. you can't even see anymore. They're so faint. But they're the names of two bands that I was in. They're the first ever tattoos that I got. And this is like rule number 1 for tattooists is don't tattoo someone's hands unless they are like completely tattooed. You do not tattoo someone's hands or neck. I was like drunk and like 20 years old, and it was some apprentice, and the tattoo shop was like closed, and she was like, I'll do it for $100, and I was like, yes. So you know, the shitty tattoos are part of your legacy. It's a good time. It's a good time. When you have enough tattoos, you need to have at least 1 or 2 shitty ones, I think. my personal opinion. Let's see. What are you ranking for? I don't know. What are you ranking for? Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Cthulhu. It's good to see you. So that's why the internet didn't go down. I know, right? Yeah. So that's why the internet didn't go down. Well, and I thought for sure, I was like, it hadn't occurred to me in the moment that because I was on my mobile hotspot that like the internet wouldn't go out. But immediately I was like, oh, well, internet interview over. And you told me, you're like, I can still hear you. I was like, oh, well, we're just going to keep going. Yeah, so I'm so glad it worked out. Let's see, in German we say Glück ein Glück, lucky while being unlucky. Literally. No, that's exactly how it was. Going on her favorite shoulder. I love that. I think that's beautiful. This rule is getting a little bit mushy though. Lucky for me, otherwise I would only have one hand tattoo. Yeah, right? It just depends on the artist, obviously. And like, I think for certain people, it's like if you have like something like thought out that you want to get, like, get it. You know what I mean? But hands and neck, like you said, it is getting mushy because anymore now, it's easier to get hired if you have tattoos. Back in the day, it was kind of one of those things where it's like, hands and neck are two of the things that are like the hardest to like cover with clothing, right? So I think that's kind of the idea behind I'm not gonna tattoo your hands or your neck. But yeah, no, your hand tattoos are cool. One of them is it over the garden wall? Is that what it's? I noticed it on your stream one time. I forget. But yeah, your tattoos are cool, Sumi. They're great. All right, so the nose is suspicious. The face is a face. I have more mimosa. We're living it. Over the garden wall. That's right. Very cool. I love that. Man, I need to watch that again. It's been a minute. All right, team. Here we go. What next, Trixie? What are we doing? Trixie? That's not her name. Her name is Tracey Martell. Okay, here we go.
First here, I got the Maybelline Fit Me in Fair.
Powder time.
Used to really have to save up to buy makeup will never leave me, and so even though I don't like this powder that much,
okay,
I'm just using it because I'm trying to use it.
So for the fair parts of the face, I'm gonna use this Ben Nye. We were just talking about it. Ben Nye luxury powder. I don't know when I got it, but I think Kai Wilde was saying I think it's from like times of being a theater nerd. So it's translucent, quote unquote, but real talk, if you have a darker skin tone, this is going to be just like white on your face. Just FYI. Powder time. Powder time? Powder time. Powder time. Powder time. Obviously Tracy. Bill's drag name? Who's Bill? Tell me, who is this Bill? Who is this Bill you speak of? Okay, so powder. Powder, 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 powder. Okay. Yeah? Can never have enough powder. Okay. And then for the other part, I'm going to go back to my Bare Minerals powder. Let's see. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. What is Bill's drag name? Tracey Martell is Bill Nye's drag name? No. What? Soul sickness, I'm so confused. Explain yourself. I didn't know that Bill Nye had a drag name. Theoretically, wouldn't Bill Nye's drag name be Bill Nye? The science guy? Bill Nye? Inertia. Ooh, that's a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Inertia. Powder. 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 Oh my god, you guys. My desk is gonna have so much powder and makeup on it. I'm gonna have to go through and clean this up. Powder. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Yes, BRB, you're good. Do your thing. It's all on the line. Oh, because it's Ben Nye and Bill Nye. I see what you're saying. Took me a minute. I got you. Ben Nye is Bill Nye's drag name. Totally makes sense. I like inertia, though. That's pretty good. We had, in fact, 2 yesterday, but only one while you were on with me. Let's see. Wondering how you... did you catch the troll we got while you were live with me? No, I didn't even see. Was there a troll? Got rid of him very quickly. Wondered if you saw. I didn't even see. Honestly, I was so focused in on my conversation with you, and then also like my lights going out and whatever. I didn't even see the troll. Thank you for catching the troll, though. Well, that's what I was saying. Your mod Mamela was crushing it. Like just on the shout outs and like getting trolls and stuff. Like Mamela was awesome. I was very impressed. I'm glad you only had 2. That sounds so bad, but I'm glad you only had 2. It's ridiculous that you had 2, first of all. But like in the grand scheme of things, I'm glad it was only 2. You know what I mean? Oh man, I didn't even know that there was a troll during my part of it. Psh, fuck them. Mamela was on it. Good. I'm glad that you gotta hit him with the ban hammer sometimes, you know? Speaking of powder, now my mouse has a bunch of powder on it. Let me try to remedy that. Why am I trying to remedy that? I'm just gonna get more powder on it. Oh man, F's in chat for my mouse. It'll be fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. They get what they get. Dude, Spatty is the troll patrol here. Spatty's on it. Spatty and Gimp both, I feel like, are like amazing that way. But Spatty in particular, you're so good at like quickly getting them. Appreciate it. You're the best. Let's see. Love her. Sadly, she can only mod on Saturday. That's right. I remember you saying that. We love a good mod. We love a good mod, don't we? Ban Central. Ban them all. Okay, I'm very powdered. At least I feel very powdered.
And then I got this Makeup Forever.
Now what are we doing?
Powder in medium.
Okay, so now she's doing the medium, which I already did with my Bare Minerals.
You look crazy. Do you remember when Jinx?
I feel like she has a lot more powder than me, but I feel good about the amount of powder that I have. Is that a wild thing to say? I love Jinx Monsoon.
The way we work on music is that
What a goober. Maybe
Jinx
I need more powder.
Our cover of Creep because it counts as a copyright violation. So all the comments are like,
I feel good about it, and yet I feel like maybe I need more powder?
Okay. So I like using our duo fiber brush to take off all the extra powder.
Okay, well now she's taking off powder, so we're just gonna
Dig up the foundation.
do that real quick. Okay, stop, hold on. Take off the excess powder. Boop boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. The powder really does blend everything. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice, guys. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. All right. My shirt is disgusting. Yeah, it's really my shirt has enough powder. I don't know about my face, but my shirt has enough powder for sure. My brain can never remember the shout outs, like how to shout someone out. So it's or just to do it. I was gonna say, because you know how to. You know how to. By the way, you should go check out Spatula Dog because he's great. And he's been playing hardcore World of Warcraft again, and it's so fun to watch. You should go do it. Go do it. It's okay, Spatty. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty on it with the shout outs. It's the bands that like it takes me a minute because chat is delayed for me, right? And then it takes me a minute to read it and then be like, oh, you're being mean to me. Like it takes there's a lot of steps. For me to like realize what's happening. Do you know what I mean? Just never think to do it. Yeah, no, I gotcha. And then the raid one, Nova made the raid one for me, which is really nice. I mean, they're basically the same. Dude, the shirt is wild. This is going straight in the washing machine. Yeah, but Nova made the raid one for me. And it's not like the like distinction between the two is that big, but it's just kind of nice like having a more personal message for the raid versus the shout out. Psh, Twitch things. Oh, hi, Gimp. Oh, hi. How do we feel about my face? We were just talking about what great mods you and Spatty are and how good you are at getting the trolls, man. We all need someone to get them. When they know that it is a friend of the channel, they just go wild. Yeah. Mods would only shout out when I ask them. It's what we agreed on. To be generous with it. Nice. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm pretty generous with the shout out because most of the people that hang out here are also streamers, and most of the people, like, I don't really let people hang out here that I don't like. I don't, because, like, what is the point? You know what I mean? Like, if you make me feel uncomfortable in this space that very much like overwhelmingly makes me feel so comfortable to be myself, why would I allow you here? Why would I? You know what I mean? So no, I'm all about shouting everybody out. I'm here for it. Looks great. Need some makeup after sweating during my race. What race did you do? Were you doing a video game race or like a run race? Like one of these. It's good to see you. Welcome. All right, let's see. What is she doing now?
From Matte Velvet Skin Powder in R210. That's my highlight right now. A little light.
Oh, she's doing highlight?
Hotel key from when I stayed at the West.
Okay, wait, hold on. What?
I have to save up for my makeup. Will never leave me. And so even though I don't like this powder that much, I'm just using it because I'm trying.
She's doing all the powder, which we got all over my shirt, which is good.
Forever HD setting powder in medium.
Okay, well wait.
That's what I'm gonna put all over my face.
Did an SMB3 rando run, won both. It was fun. Nice. Speaking of shoutouts, should go check out Gimp. Speed running extraordinaire, who's crushing it with the Mario. I sound 84 years old. He's just crushing it with the Mario. You should go check out my friend. He plays the Mario on stream. He's fantastic. I just want people shouted out if they're super no and I cannot vouch for their content. True. That's true. Like, if I've never actually watched your stream, I'm probably not going to shout you out. The one exception is if people raid me and I don't know who they are, generally speaking, I'll go ahead and give them a raid shout out regardless. But in general, I don't want to give a shout out. I don't want to, like you said, endorse someone if I've never seen their content because I just don't know, you know? It's tricky. Like, I want to raid more like random strangers to get to know more people, but it's a similar kind of thing where it's like I don't want to bring my people into a stream that could potentially be like in danger. Sounds a little bit, you know, intense and extreme, but like just like make them uncomfortable and like say stuff that like makes them feel like invalidated, you know. I don't want to do that, so it's tricky, man. Granny Abby. Raider should be shouted out, right? Yeah, totally. Toxic 8-year-old, maybe you should just do some John Madden. Well, you see, football and the sports is a thing. Yeah, a lot of sports talk for a drag stream. I'm gonna keep saying how impressed I am and so confused. Let's see, it's always a risk. You never know. And sometimes it's nice, like you can find people with the like tags and everything, but even then it's like not necessarily certain. So it's like I want to like branch out of my little circle more. Especially like it's nice to like, I love to raid people that have a really small viewer count because there's something like nice about like bumping that and like boosting them, right? But yeah, it's risky. It's risky for sure. Now I have the latest generation shouting poggers and YOLO in that old voice. Oh, it's totally poggers. Now it's a weird combination of John Madden and whatever the fuck voice I was doing before. You know, you only live once, Fox. It's what I always say. All right, powder.
Do you remember when Jinx was covered in white powder?
We're gonna watch Jinx get covered in powder again because it's a delight. It's a pleasure.
With Major, the way we work on music is that.
By the way, Jinx and I had to remove our cover of Creep because it counts as a copyright violation. So all the comments.
You know what I just realized? She's gonna get an index card, and I don't even know if I have an index
I like
card.
using our dual fiber brush to take off all the extra powder.
I have paper.
It just scrapes the surface. It doesn't have to dig
Okay,
off.
I'm throwing things around.
So I got this Naked Forever matte velvet skin powder.
Matte velvet skin powder
Right now. A little light.
as a highlight. See, so now I'm thinking I should go back in with that white that I did before. I don't know if paper's gonna do it. I feel like I have index cards in my like teaching bag. Perks of being a teacher. Let me go see. I'm pretty sure I have index cards. Either that or like an envelope from my mail. You guys get to see what's behind this, which is nothing. It's just my bright ass living room. That's it. It's just like super bright. Do I have an index card in my teaching stuff? I feel as though I might. Hey! Boo, 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 boo. I was gonna say, I vaguely recall the amount of shit I steal from my work. I vaguely recall stealing these from work a while back because I was like, I'm gonna need an index card for my Trixie stream. Driver's license. That would have been a good get. We got it. It's fine. It's fine. Some people with the LGBTQ IA, strangely enough, might still be TERFs. That's the thing. It's so true. Might still be TERFs. Might be using some like really ableist language in terms of like neurodivergent people. Yeah. And so it's tricky, man, because it's like, I don't know. Like I said, I want to like branch out, and I don't want to like just stick to my like circle of people necessarily, but I also like want to make sure that like I'm respecting the people that like hang out here, you know what I mean? And respecting their identities, and that's just like really important to me. So I don't know, I try really hard when I have the like mental wherewithal to go into people's streams that I don't know that are like playing the same games that I've been playing and stuff, and to just see like to like find new people that I can raid, kind of a thing. But it all depends on like I said, mental wherewithal in terms of like watching Twitch, and if I'm like in the mood to watch it, you know what I mean? But yeah, online bandwagon hoppers piss me off totally. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit yesterday in Sumi's stream, because prior to maybe a few months ago, there wasn't an ally tag on Twitch, and so a lot of LGBTQIA plus allies were using the queer tag or the LGBTQIA plus tag to show that they're allies. And now there is an ally tag, which I'm really grateful for because it helps make that distinction, you know? Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting stuff. Just told about the ally tag versus LGBTQIA. Yeah. Makes me much happier to use. Totally. Yeah. It makes more sense, right? So shout out to my cis straight friends for being good allies and hanging out in queer streams and supporting queer streamers. It's awesome. Just started to, no, it's perfect. You read my mind. I'm an ally. Love the term. Shout out to my allies. Look at you. Aren't you cute? Okay. If you want a really cute queer show to watch, there's this show on Netflix called, Heartstopper. It is so cute. It is so cute. But there's a lesbian couple. And like one of the girls in their school that's like a little bit more popular is like, I don't even remember, she's like talking to them. She's like, oh my God, are you guys lesbians? Blah, blah, blah. And she's like, well, I'm not homophobic. I'm an ally. And the one girl is like, thank you for your service. Which I just like, oh, I died. I loved it so much. Thank you for your service. So good. So fucking good. I know, right? Dead. Amazing. Yeah, an ally. An ally. Okay, so she's doing highlight. I think, is there still a bunch of powder in here? There sure is. Let's just, you know what I mean? Okay. Do I need to use a powder puff for the highlight? Her highlight is matte. This is what's tripping me up. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go back in with this palette, and I'm going to go in with this matte white. This matte white eyeshadow and highlight it up. Oh, wow. Can you guys see that? That's like a huge difference. That's wild. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm really into this matte white eyeshadow. I'm super excited to use this in the like for lack of a better term, like a normal application. It's gonna be nice. Okay, my dear, sadly need to start getting ready for bed. Do it! Go get ready for bed. Thank you for popping by. I will show you the final product. Once again, if you're not following Captain Sumi, highly recommend you go check her out. She's fucking fantastic. Fucking fantastic. If you're in the Americas like me, streaming, I think a lot of weekdays, like kind of mid-morning, right? And then Saturday, early morning. And then if you're in Europe, then I don't know what time she streams. Just in case. Just in case, Sumi. I just wanted to make sure that the people see and the people know. I want them to know. And it's so nice to see you. I hope you sleep well. Thank you again for stopping by, and thank you for having me on your stream yesterday. It was so much fun. It was so nice. Like I said, I haven't had an opportunity to like do something like that ever, and it was like such a pleasure. So thank you. I felt very special. I did. She's doing on the cheekbones too? Okay. Boop, 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 wow, that makes such a difference. That's fucking wild. Okay. I am amazed. I am amazed right now. All right, does she do the like Cupid's bow chin thing again? Let's see.
A hotel key from when I stayed at the West.
I don't think she did, but I'm gonna go back to double check.
Walking like this. Roll the footage.
Oh my god, we get to watch Jinx again.
With nature, the way we work on music is that.
Fucking Jinx.
Jinx and I had to remove our cover of Creep because it counts as a copyright violation. So all the comments were like, "What happened to that song?" I'm like, "Dude, YouTube made us." Okay. So I like using our duo fiber brush to take off all the extra powder.
She took off all the extra. We did that.
The surface. It doesn't like dig up the foundation. All right, so I got this Makeup Forever
The highlight.
powder in R210.
Cheekbone, jawbone.
A little light, but
okay, she did do like Cupid's bow chin. Just a little bit Cupid's bow chin. Yeah? Okay. So just like. Okay. Yes? Yes. Layers on layers on layers on layers. Okay, now we're to use the index card, I'm pretty sure. Based on Captain Sumi's schedule, starts around 1 p.m. Eastern time. Perfect. Thank you, Spatty. All right, are we ready? I'm super into this white eyeshadow, you guys. Shout out to Revolution, this little palette. I didn't realize, this was like $10 at Ulta, by the way. And I purely bought it for 3 of the colors. But honestly, that brown is really pretty too. The dark green is kind of nice. That goldish color. Okay, what are we doing? Index card time. I'm scared.
The Westbury in Dublin. Big, fluffy, angle blush brush. Gotta have it. Start doing the forehead.
Okay.
Working my way down.
So we're doing like a brownish color.
I just pick a bunch of colors now, and then I just kind of make it up by that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this deepest one.
And a deep brown. Okay, so I have an angle brush like that, but I use it for highlight on my cheekbones, and I don't wanna fuck with it. Do I have a different brush that I can use? I don't wanna have to, is this lazy of me? I don't wanna have to wash it. Ooh, here's one. I never use this one. Okay, hold on. I never use this brush, and this is perfect for what she's talking about. As long as I don't break this brush like I did that one brush earlier. We're not gonna talk about it. I brought it up. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay, have I ever used this brush before? I don't think there's any makeup on here. This is perfect. Okay, all right, so now we have to find, part of me is like, should we use the same brown that we used for the brows earlier? Yeah, maybe? So I'm going back in with this palette with this Beach Babe color. Okay. Repeated layers thing is a real pain in the ass, but looking worth the effort. So far, it feels worth the effort. I mean, again, the ebbs and flows of feeling very confident with this makeup and also feeling very what the fuck with this makeup. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of emotions. Oh, this is so dark. Oh, the fallout. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. I have a fan brush that I use specifically for brushing away fallout, which is really nice. So I don't actually use a fan brush for like application. I just use it for when there's like accidental fallout, and it works really well. I do say so myself. Okay. All right. Feeling better about this. That was alarming. I feel like I maybe need to go in and get more. Okay. Trust the process. You got to trust the process. It's true. It's hard, Spatty, sometimes. But it's true. The process is everything. It's very important. Okay. Let's just... Yeah, because, like, it's not going to look like the final product while you're making it happen. You know what I mean? Claire Isabella, welcome. I'm attempting a Trixie Mattel makeup cosplay today, so hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. This is happening, just darkening this up. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We'll go like one more time. I feel like that's like warming it up. It's looking pretty good, right? Not the exact same, but there are times during mini painting that I just think, ooh, this is going poorly. I think it is the same. Honestly, I do. I've been comparing this a lot to the Bob Ross streams. I think that mini painting and just like doing art in general, and I think of makeup as an art form, right? And your face is the canvas, so it sounds silly, but I think it's the same, Spatty. Like, obviously it's a little bit different, but conceptually, same idea, for sure. Yeah, trust the process. Again, I'm putting so much work into this forehead that is definitely going to be covered by the wig, but you know what? Trust the process. They get what they get. Low effort. Low effort. The low effort thing is gonna be a constant haha to me. Haha. Ha ha ha. Low effort. Okay. 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 I feel like I have lots of my own hair that's like finding its way into the makeup, which I don't love. Okay, that looks good. The index card thing now, she took something really dark. For sure, I guess anything with layers. Onions and ogres. What's up with Shrek? This is a question I have. Is it because all of us who grew up with Shrek are now adults that like Shrek has become this meme again? Like, how did the whole Shrek as a meme thing start recently, and why? You know? I mean, what about parfait? What about parfaits? Motherfuckers. Okay, what is she doing? What's happening? Everybody loves parfaits. I'm trying to think of a time and place when I've actually had a parfait, and I cannot.
Yeah, nice football head. I'm gonna take this deepest
Football
one.
head. Okay, the deepest one. Okay, that's pretty fucking deep right there. Okay, so I'm gonna go in the same palette, but instead of, so this is what I was using on my like forehead, right? We're gonna go this guy right here. I'm very nervous. Have I said that I'm very nervous? I'm very nervous. Low key, I don't think the Shrek memes ever stopped. Really? Is that true? I feel like they came back in like fighting force like relatively recently, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. You believe that too? Everybody believes that. Okay, just kidding. All right, Shrek never left. I don't know why. Never mind, team. Shrek has always been here, and he never went away. Good to know. Now we know. You were like me and you were like, what's up with Shrek? Shrek never left us. Okay? Deal with it. Gimp. I was wondering, I was like, that's gotta be one of Gimp's cats. That's gotta be. That felt like a Deanie move. Okay. All right. How do we do this while holding the mirror? The answer is I don't. The answer is I'm gonna put it, will this even work? The answer is this is not gonna work. I could do it. I can do it. I can do it. Can I do it? I can't do it. Okay, hold on. I didn't think about this part. Oh, here we go. Okay, wait. I've got a plan. Because I have this like makeup brush holder thing that maybe I can just like have that like hold the mirror for me for a second. There we go. That's totally gonna work. Okay, we got it. Gotta be, you know, I don't know what the word was that I was looking for. Innovative? Innovative. Ha! Okay, hold on. hold on. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay. How was that compared to the other side? I mean, yeah, right? Yeah, okay, all right. Let's see. He has his moments. Hi, Deanie. Good to see you. Even use punctuation. It's true, you did use punctuation. I didn't even notice. All it takes is one or two TikTokers or Insta addicts to dig up an old meme for it to blow up again. This is true. This is very true. This is not the palette that I was using. This is the palette that I was using. Yeah. I mean, maybe Shrek never left. I feel like something happened relatively recently. And by relatively recently, what I really mean is like within the last 5 years. So I don't even know what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. This side. Again, use this guy, get the fallout. It is so dark. okay, all right. Oh, wow. And the symmetry, we don't know her. We don't know symmetry. I don't know why I keep trying to make things symmetrical. It's fine. Symmetry, never met her in my life. It's fine. Okay. Also, it's very dark. It's supposed to be. Hers is very dark. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. The index card thing is wild. Okay. We're going to go with it. We're going with it. Okay. How do we feel? Do we feel good? Are we feeling fine? Are we getting more mimosa? This shirt is disgusting. Okay. All right. What's next? Oh gosh, I'm like dropping shit.
A lot's been going on. Nick Goldstein,
God.
who produced my record Barbara, he won a Grammy 2 weeks ago because he produced the song Rock and Roll for Kingfish, the blues singer. He won a Grammy.
Okay.
And then Kyle Krieger, who did the Santa Claus makeup on this channel, is nominated for an Emmy. So everyone's winning major awards, except me. Meanwhile, at the Critics' Choice Awards, I couldn't even get on the red carpet. that's a whole other story. I don't think I've told you.
What is she doing? Just blending it out? That's what I was doing. I was blending it out.
Let's just say I got invited to the Critics' Choice Awards and had one of the worst days of my life. I'll let you know about that.
Okay.
Miracles don't happen. I'm taking P10, which is like a big fat shader brush, and I'm taking like a little bit of this contour color, and this is what I've been using to pack my nose sides, because my nose eats makeup.
Hold on.
So now
What?
I've been
Hold on.
packing powder into it.
Hold on. What did you? What? Hold on. Hold on. What is happening?
Today, but we're just gonna go through it because it
Why?
always- it'll-
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Everything I don't understand. And also, what's going on with my mic? Did I accidentally turn on the wrong mic? Oh my god. Stop. What's happening? Okay, hold on. So much is happening! Which microphone? What mic are you using right now, OBS? You're using the right one. Am I just losing it? Okay, I guess this is normal. Huh. I feel like it's like, does it sound the same? Okay. We've been able to hear this whole time. Okay, I don't know. Okay, good. Excellent. Good. Glad to hear. I'm glad you can hear. Okay, so what am I doing? Thanks, guys. Thanks. As long as it sounds the same. I feel like I like messed with some setting on accident, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. It's probably fine. Okay. All right. Okay. Something about contour on the nose. I missed it. I don't know what happened. Okay.
A little bit of this contour color, and this is what I've been using to pack my nose sides.
Okay,
My
so
nose
that's
eats
like a lighter brown. A lighter brown. Okay, my brushes are everywhere. I don't know what's happening. Okay, this color? This could be a good brush. Okay. Okay, all right. My desk is a fucking nightmare right now. Okay, which I knew it would be, but for whatever reason, I'm shocked. Okay, this is a very dark brown that's on this right now. I should have cleaned my brushes. I told myself earlier this week, I was like, you should clean your makeup brushes. I did not. I did not clean my brushes. That did not happen. Okay. Okay, so it was like a lighter contour color. Do I have anything like that? Oh, okay. Maybe this like marina color will be good. I feel like that'll be good. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Yeah. Oh, I got some somewhere that I don't want. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's okay. All right, okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh yeah. Perfect. The suspicious nose is looking still very suspicious. But it's fine. It's supposed to. All right, okay. All right, okay. Okay. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Very suspicious nose. Very suspicious nose. Took a personality test for the first time yesterday. INFJ A. Super interesting. I don't know what the A part is, but I am ENFP, INFP, depending on my mood. The E and the I waver, but NFP for sure, for sure. Good old Myers-Briggs, baby. For work, I had to take a disc profile not too long ago, and I was a D. D for dicks. I forget what D stands for. Dominant, I think. D for daddy energy. I don't remember what the D stood for, but it was like me and 3 other people, and the guy that was like leading the training, he's like, these are the future CEOs. I was like, I don't think so, but thank you, sir. Okay, all right, okay.
Makeup. And so now I've been packing powder into it to try to
Packing powder into it. I packed powder into it. My nose is very suspicious compared to Trixie's nose.
just a little
Can
bit
we-
of this Maybelline
Can
powder.
we do something about that? Let's just... Okay. It's drag. What do I want? What am I trying? Who is subtlety for? They get what they get. Okay, it's fine. Okay. It's really rare for dudes, less than 1%. Interesting. Huh. That's very interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I know what mine is. I don't really know much about it. But that's cool. Good old, like I said, good old Jungian psychology, right?
Powder, and just kind of start doing a dusting. I
What
did
are we
kind of
dusting
blend
with? More
crazy
powder?
today, in a bad way. So I'm just feeling rotted today, but we're just gonna get through it.
I'm feeling rotted today too, if it makes you feel better, Trixie.
Just a little bit of this Maybelline powder.
Okay, we're going back
gonna
in with a
start doing
translucent powder, which is kind of what I was trying to do anyway with this guy, so fuck it. Going back in. We're going back in for more powder. Going back in, but this time with a brush rather than with a puff, so that it's just kind of, you know, subtle. A light dusting. God, this contour is out of control. This contour, the nose is actually looking, when I look at the contour, when I look at the whole face, it kind of makes sense. Okay. Okay, all right, okay. All right, okay. What's next, baby?
I did kind of blend crazy today.
A stands for
in a bad
advocate.
way.
A stands for assertive.
This is
Got
probably a
it.
big show.
I was gonna say,
telling
I don't
the
know
lady
what that
in
letter
London.
is. I've
I
never
told
heard
Lisa Banner
that
about
letter
She was
before.
like, if a lady, and she's like, you can't be playing there. That's a huge venue. I'm like, yes. That's
Got
where
so
I'm
many
playing.
makeup
And we just
brushes,
did the show in
so much
LA,
powder. I
and
have no
Vanderpump
idea.
was backstage.
Had to look up
Ken was
mine because I couldn't
Vanderpump.
remember and I saw the A. Ah, what is yours, Patty?
You can't believe it. You are two of my best friends, and you can't believe it. Thank you so much. So we're gonna do some white liner here.
White liner.
Liner and black liner, and be ready.
I think
And we're
she
back.
does white first and then black. The issue is that she doesn't show us. So I gotta just go, I just gotta believe in myself, which is easier said than done, but we're gonna try it. I think I can do it. Okay. Did it during work? I'm an INFP T. Nice, yeah, the NFP thing. Again, depends on my mood. I'm probably more of an ENFP, but because I'm highly sensitive to like sensory stimuli, the E thing is like I can only people for so long before I'm like, I need to go be by myself. You know what I mean? Okay, so for our white liner, as it were, I'm using this. I wanted to get one by e.l.f., but they didn't have it at my Ulta. So this is LA Girl Pro Conceal, and it's just like a white concealer. It has this like brush tip that I don't know how to feel about, but we're gonna try it. So we basically have like a line and then this triangle and then a little line right above the eyeliner. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this applicator. Okay, we'll see. Okay. Okay, LA girl, I see you. Okay, all right, this'll maybe work. So I think the reason you do white first is because if you go in with black first and then white, the likelihood of your white turning gray is so high, right? Doesn't that make sense? That makes sense to me. What do I know? I'm like, that makes sense to me, therefore it must be true. How far in does she go? Pretty far in. Okay. 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 She's got it all up in there. Okay. And I do think it's like almost like it's connected to that part, right? Do I need to go into my water line, do you think? I don't know, I can't decide. Okay, the brush applicator tip is actually not bad, guys. I wasn't sure. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, we'll go to the other side because that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, all right, okay. Okay. Oh man, the whole symmetry thing. That whole symmetry thing. That old chestnut, you know? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, calm down. Everyone calm the fuck down. Talking to myself. I am everyone. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. Jesus. Okay. Okay, all right, okay. I feel like she does kind of go up into her water line. Which I also feel like is just going to make me cry, but I can try it. I feel like a weird superhero. It did give a percent, 96% intro, only 4% extra. Yeah, so I'm like 50-50. I'm like just a little bit more extrovert than introvert. And again, it depends on the day I take the test. 4% might be exaggeration. Well, so okay, in terms of the F part, feeling over thinking, I'm like 96% feeling over thinking. Shocker, I know. Let's see. How do I typically act versus how am I feeling currently? Yeah, that's what's so hard about those kinds of tests. And a lot of those tests are kind of ableist, to be honest, in terms of like the way that your brain works, because not everybody's brain works in such a way that like allows you to like conceptualize in your life and your behavior in those kinds of terms. But I do find them interesting. Okay. So this one is like thicker. We are going to go back in with black eyeliner and it'll kind of thicken it up, yeah? So I think just leave that for now, maybe. Okay. Okay, so now I'm real scared. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, all right, okay, I fucked up. Team, I fucked up. Everyone, I fucked up. But only slightly, but it'll be fine. But also fuck. Okay, all right. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, all right. Okay, fuck. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Okay, that actually fixed it like right away. Okay, never. That was very dramatic. Okay, it's fine. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, breathing. Breathing is good. Okay. All right, okay. I mean, I don't even know. Okay. All right. It's fine. I feel like this part though, I almost want to go back in with my concealer to carve out my nose one more time. Because I feel like it's not supposed to go in that far. I might just do that. Let's do the white. I don't know. Maybe we'll do the white again. Only happy accidents. I feel like maybe I'll do the white again to like make sure it's like really white. I don't know. What's happening? I don't know. Let's see. The ones online may not be rooted in science. They're probably close enough to a starting point. Even, I mean, so Carl Jung, who they based all of that psychology on, and what I'm saying is that psychology is really basist or ableist. So the heart of it, the science at the heart of it is really ableist, regardless of if you do like an online test or like a real one. You know what I mean? Let's see. What I do with my minis, if you fuck up one side, just fuck up the other side. See, there you go. I'm just gonna paint over it. I think what I'll do, I think if we carve out my nose again with concealer, it'll be okay. I think that's the plan. Okay, here we go. More of this. Ooh, when you go in a second time, it looks really nice. Just really get it opaque, you know what I mean? And I think we will set it with that matte white eyeshadow. So even if it's not like super, super white, I think it'll be okay. Ooh boy. Okay. All right. I'm okay with it. You're a mediator? I think I'm a mediator too, as I recall. Either that, I'm like, again, the I and F thing is kind of subject to debate depending on how I'm feeling versus how I am. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Again, we're gonna throw a bunch of black eyeliner into the mix, so it's like, it's not... They get what they get. Normalize half-assed makeup, okay? Low effort. Low effort. Curiosity was itching. Just Googled some drag with natural beards. Totally impressed. Right? I love a bearded drag queen. I'm super into it. There's a guy named Matthew, but it's spelled like Mathieu, very like French. And he does RuPaul's makeup. He's RuPaul's makeup artist, but he has a glorious beard and does amazing makeup and is just gorgeous. There's also a queen actually on here on Twitch. Let me look up her name. It's like Ryabel, but I'm gonna spell it wrong. But I believe she's from Ireland, and she's a bearded queen, and just fucking gorgeous and incredible, and does drag on stream like weekly. Let me see if I can find her so I can shout her out. But also just a sweetheart of a human being. Yeah, Ryabel. Oh god, all the things, all the stuff. Okay, hold on. Let's do a shout out with one hand. I can do it. Right? Yeah, no, the natural beard drag thing is fucking fantastic. I said it before and I'll say it again. If anyone wants to do drag with me, I would love to see what you come up with. You should do it. Yeah, but if you want to see a beautiful bearded queen, you should check out Ryabel. I hope I'm saying it right. Oh god, guys, I'm dropping everything and it's the worst. LLE. Okay. Boom. Yeah, go check her out. She's great. She's great. I want to say like at least like once a week does drag on stream. Which again, kudos to people who like regularly do drag on stream, because it's a fucking nightmare. No, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Ebbs and flows. It really does remind me of the Bob Ross thing. It really does. It has such like Bob Ross vibes. Happy accidents. Okay. I got a little bit of the white concealer down here. I think it's fine though. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to do this part like one more time to make it real sharp. I do feel like a weird superhero, which makes sense. That's drag, right? You are essentially your own superhero. I need to stop worrying about that line being like perfect, because we're gonna go back in with black eyeliner, so it doesn't matter if this line is perfect. Okay. Okay, let's carve out the nose one more time with concealer, just to make me feel better about my life, and then we'll go in with the black. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Rebel, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then they say Stellaris as well. Stellaris. Shit, I was your super before all the makeup, now you're fabulous. Thanks, guys. Soul Sickness, thank you. That's very sweet. You're very sweet. Okay. Now the nose is very pronounced, but like, I think it's fine. I don't know anymore. Okay. All right. Now we're going in with the black eyeliner, which is fucking terrifying, but it's going to be fine. So I'm going to use this e.l.f. eyeliner that I bought one time and I hate. So rather than throw it away, we'll just use it on this. And I feel like it makes sense and will work because it's like in a little like ink pot kind of a thing. But for application's sake, I feel like it might make sense. Oh God, we have to put it all on this crusty eyebrow. Okay, all right, okay. Breathing. It's like the whole thing, right? It's just like the whole thing. Oh my God, okay. Yeah, the crusty eyebrow is a look. Okay, it's gonna be fine. This is fine. This is good. This is good. This is good. Can't wait to see the end result. We're getting there. We're on our way. It's funny because I budgeted in time-wise 4 hours to get the makeup done, which in my mind I was like, maybe that's like too much time. And it's like, it's gonna be just enough, if not maybe like need a little bit more time. So it's perfect. Okay. This is nice because you don't have to be precise with it. It's just like, it's like a coloring book at this point. You just kind of fill in the blanks. I remember watching these shows with my dad growing up. I forgot what they were called, but like they were popular. I want to say in like the late 90s, early 2000s, and it was just like watching like motorcycle builders build motorcycles. And there was this guy that was like a famous pinstriper, which is kind of this like lost art form in terms of like being able to like machine paint stuff now. But it's funny when I try to do like detailed makeup, I always think about that because it's like you have to have like, in order to be a pinstriper for like cars or like motorcycles, you have to have such steady hands and such like confidence too of like where you're going. Like I'm sure there's ways to like remedy mistakes if you make mistakes, but generally speaking, it's like just a swoosh and it's done, you know? And like with makeup, it's like you can always just like wipe it off and start again, although that would be tragic at this point. But something like that, to me, it seems so much more like final, you know? Also, random side note, Trixie complains about eyeliner saying it's black, but it's actually dark gray. This is dark gray. Which it's e.l.f. and it was like $4, so it makes sense, but I never understood what she meant until just now. And I now understand. But it's okay. We've got that matte black eyeshadow that we'll set it with, and I feel like that'll help. This is fucking wild. Okay, all right, we're on it. It's happening. Yeah, this is definitely dark gray. I now see what she means. And I don't know, it probably reads black on camera. But in person I can tell. It's just like not as much black pigment in there as they could have done, basically. Is what that means. How do we feel? Pinstriping is amazing, right? It's very impressive. Pinstriper on your TikTok? Yeah. I only recently got into TikTok. I have made 4 TikToks thus far. I'm still very overwhelmed by it. But once you get your algorithm, which is, people have told me this before, and I was always like, yeah, whatever. Once you get your algorithm to kind of like figure out who you are and like feed you like the kind of content that you like, it's kind of fun. Says the 32-year-old that was like terrified of TikTok for a long time. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. The mindset required to do pinstriping is literally there are no mistakes, right? Right? Yeah, it's for real though. It's very high pressure. Okay, so then, and this is why I shouldn't have been messing with this so much, but now we're gonna love telling people about that. TikTok is scary, but the train algorithm for a week or two. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Spatty. Yeah, train the algorithm and then you're fine. Like I said, like I have had friends that told me that. But up until like, I don't know, like a week or two ago, I was like, nah, I don't know. And then I started to realize that like, I don't know, making short-term content in this like weird Twitch world of ours is kind of important. Not important, I mean, I don't know. It's helpful, I guess. And so I kind of got it for that. Which it's been fun to play around with so far. I think again, because my job is in such flux right now, there's this part of me that's like, fuck it, just like, why not invest some of your time and energy into the Twitch thing? And the reason, the why not of it all is like that it's scary to like try to like, how do you, this is like forever the dilemma in my mind is like, how do you invest in something creatively without having a hope of like an outcome of some sort? With like how do you detach yourself from an outcome while still like investing yourself into creative pursuits? It's really hard for me. I think it's hard for most people. Also, this is turning out, huh? This is not too bad. The crusty eyebrow is gross, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I do think once we get some shadow going, it'll be all right. I think it'll be all right. Let's see. LGBTQIA people talking about their life, D&D stuff, metal, cute animals. Perfect. That's all I want. I've got a lot of queer stuff. I've got a lot of neurodivergent stuff. I have a lot of people singing. I need to get more cute animals in mine. And then a little bit of D&D I have. I need to get more of that too. Some cosplay, a little bit of cosplay, some art, some like painting kind of stuff I have. Yeah. Had TikTok before Instagram. Did you really? That's so funny. I definitely had Instagram way earlier than, like, I remember during quarantine, a friend of mine got way into TikTok around the time I got into Twitch. And you could tell we were both like really excited about our like newfound pursuits, and both of us had like zero interest in like exploring the other ones, kind of a thing. And now I follow her on TikTok and I can see that she's kind of cooled on it, but yeah, I'm having fun with it. I feel like I sound like such a like old lady. I'm having fun with TikTok, guys. I don't know if you've heard of this whole TikTok thing, but boy, oh boy, the people on there are just so creative. It's just impressive. I don't know how they do it. I really don't, though. I genuinely do not. Okay. Okay, it's happening. Okay. Okay, all right, okay. Also, now that the nose has dried, it looks a little bit more like normal. So you got this. Thank you, Soul Sickness. I feel obligated to make something so that I'm not some creep with no content, but also you don't have to. There's lots of creeps with no content. You're not a creep. You're not a creep if you don't have content on TikTok. But no, there's lots of voyeurs on TikTok. You're totally fine, Spatty. You don't have to make content if you don't want to. You can if you're curious about it and you want to like edit some stuff. Like, I mean, it would be cool to see your process painting minis, or like your process making pixel art, or even if you've got some like Twitch clips that you think are kind of fun. Like, it would be fun, but also I don't think you should feel pressure to like make something with it, you know? You are not alone in being someone who just uses it to watch people's content. I think T. Miller is like that. I'm pretty sure T. Miller is a creep with no content. You're not a creep. Oh, I shouldn't have winked. Winking fucked it up. Guys, I can't wink anymore. No more winking. It's going to fuck up my eyeliner until things dry. No winking. I'm not allowed. Did you guys know that my mom doesn't know how to wink? It's not even that she doesn't know. I just don't think that she can. And all of her children wink. I might have told this story on stream before. All of her children are winkers. And one time she was like frustrated with us. And she was like, people who wink make it part of their personality. Which still fucking kills me. It still to this day just like kills me. Yes, I've made winking part of my personality. Only to spite my mother. Bless her. Bless that woman. Okay, let's see. You are a creep with no content. See? I can't deal with it. I understand that it's full of interesting stuff, but being told Rome didn't exist or 15-year-olds preaching put me off. I don't blame you. Fox, it took me forever to get into it. And even then, I'm still like, am I supposed to be here? You know? So I don't blame you. Guys, there's so much social media in the world. Why spend your time on social media that doesn't feel good to you? Also, I'm screaming. I'm screaming right now. I'm screaming. How? Okay, okay, let's fit. Okay. Okay. It's minuscule, but it's gonna be fine. I hate it. And there's just like, I don't even, can you see? There's just like a little bit on the white part, and I'm gonna be very upset. Okay. Breathe, baby, breathe. Ah! Is that breathing? Sorry, that's screaming. It's gonna be fine. Another inhale. Thank you for the breathe. Oh my God, I'm so dramatic. It was easy to fix. What's wrong with me? Thank you, Fox. I probably should do this. Is Mama neurodivergent then as well? I think so. I don't think she's been formally diagnosed, but I would be surprised if she wasn't. My little brother is autistic, and I'm pretty sure my mom is autistic. And like autism and ADHD are such a Venn diagram that like, and I have ADHD, and I'm also bipolar. So like, I mean, I don't know. It's long story short, I don't know, but I would imagine that she is sciencey type who can't wink. That makes zero sense, but I would imagine so. Yeah, I would be surprised. Symmetry? Never heard of her. We don't know her. I see nothing wrong with it. Okay. I don't know why I'm like this. It's clearly fine. It was like the most minuscule mistake, but it was one of those things where I was like, it's looking so good. I don't want anything in here that doesn't look good. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, I said, now ladies, yeah, what we gonna do? Makeup, how's it going? It's okay, what a time. Woo! Okay. All right, okay. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, it's going, it's happening. Things are happening. Okay, all right, okay. It really does feel like a superhero mask, or like a wrestling mask or something. Fox, it's giving me like Bizarro World, Steven Warrior vibes, you know? Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. Yeah, exactly, Fox. There it is. That's the emote I was looking for. Okay. I think it's going good. Need more mimosa, obviously. It is wild when I see it in the monitor. It's fucking wild. Okay. We're doing great. This is great. If anyone was wondering, we're doing great. Guys, how are we doing? Great is how we're doing. We are doing great. This is good. Symmetry? We don't know her. Symmetry? Who's that? What's that? We don't know her. And we're not concerned about it. They get what they get. Low effort. This is a low effort makeup that has taken me 4 hours now. I think new emotes are in order with your drag makeup, right? I was gonna say, I have a tier 3 slot open and I for sure want to make a Trixie emote for that. I'll have to rearrange some stuff to figure out what I want to do. I'm curious. I don't know, there's a part of me that wants to keep the like Duratar and the Papow just for like nostalgia's sake, but also at this point, wow, I was about to say the nerdiest. WoW doesn't define me as a streamer. Even though I still play WoW. So there's a part of me that wonders how much I need WoW emotes, you know what I mean? But again, the nostalgia in me really loves it. Also, this is another debate that I have in my head. So I have made a lot of my tier 1 emotes the same emotes. Like my follower emotes are the follower only emotes. I have made a lot of those the same as my tier 1 emotes, mainly because I don't really like putting up a paywall for people to like participate. If that makes sense. Like I want people to be able to participate in chat regardless of whether or not they're able to like spend the $5 to like sub, you know? So it's like in terms of like where I've got extra emote slots, quote unquote, like those are the kind of two thoughts I have is, I don't know, I could also get rid of the okay and the you got this, because it's just like text that I made on Canva. But I do really like those because I feel like they're very useful. So basically I like all of my emotes and I don't want to get rid of any of them and I don't know what to do. I think the eyes for now are basically done. Basically done. Let's see, let's check in with Trixie, huh? But Zug Zug, exactly, but Zug Zug. It's like eyebrows, sisters not twins, cousins not sisters. Just turn your dropped emotes into BTTV, the BTTG. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I should enable BTTV. I haven't yet. That's a good call. That's a good call, Fox. I should do that.
I've been on a big lash curling kick. This is MAC Stack mascara. I do really like it, to be honest.
She's throwing on mascara now?
I think they put so much mascara on people that it looks
Are we
disgusting.
already putting on mascara?
For separation.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
I'll buy the real thing, but I really like it.
Hold on.
I have the Maybelline Lasting Drama gel liner on, but I'm gonna set it with some black shadow. This is from La Femme, which is like...
I'm surprised at the order of operations. I usually do mascara like last. But who am I? Who am I? This is a Trixie makeup. Who am I? Who am I? Not Trixie. Okay. All right. Okay. Gonna curl the lashes here. We're gonna do it. We're making it happen. Making it rain downtown, walking fast. Those are not the lyrics. I don't know what. I'm nervous about how wet this is and then doing mascara. Guys, what if I wait till the end to do mascara? No, we're gonna do it the Trixie way. Okay. All right, mascara. Did I bring my mascara out? I sure did. I just have this Maybelline Falsies mascara. I think Maybelline makes really good mascara. I feel like CoverGirl makes really good mascara too. I bought an e.l.f. mascara and it is not good. I love e.l.f. I use like everything e.l.f. e.l.f. mascara, big thumbs down. Do not recommend. If you're gonna do drugstore mascara, I feel like Maybelline does a good job, and I feel like CoverGirl does a pretty good job, personally. Okay, we're not doing bottom mascara because the bottom of my eyes, the bottom lashes are not my actual lashes. We're gonna put false lashes on that like black eyeliner in a little bit, which is really funny. So funny, you like can't even tell that I have mascara on with all of the black, but once I put on fake lashes, it'll be necessary to like make it look cohesive, you know? And to give it a little time to like dry. Maybe that's why she doesn't know, is to give it time to dry. That would make sense, right? Essence Lash Princess mascaras are amazing. A little hard to get off. I have waterproof. Yeah, this is waterproof. I want to say it was Benefit. I did have a Benefit mascara that I really liked. So if you're like in a place where you want to spend a little bit of extra money, that was a pretty good mascara. And I can't remember what it was called. It was like something like Too Good to Be Real. I liked that one a lot. I like mascaras that have a little like ball at the end so that you can get more detailed with it and get like all of your lashes. But that's a good tip. I've never even heard of that brand, to be honest. What is it again? Essence Lash Princess. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Ew, I just poked myself in the eye. Ow! Beauty is pain. I remember this one time. I have an older sister. She's 5 years older than me. And I remember she was curling my hair this one time. She burnt the shit out of my forehead, which she did often. And I remember being like, ow, it hurts! And her just being like, beauty is pain. Fucking ridiculous. Let's see. Who mad? The girl damn sugar? What is that? I missed it. What is that? What? Always wondered what an eyelash curler feels like. Seems intense. It only hurts if you get your skin caught in it, which is easy to do. But if you're just doing the eyelashes, which is what you're supposed to do, but it's easy to get your skin caught in it. You have to be careful. It just feels awkward more than anything else. But otherwise it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. You just have to get used to it, you know. One slip and your lashes are gone. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. That's unless you like really like literally like slip and fall and just like rip out your lashes, which sounds fucking traumatic. But I've never heard of that happening, for the record. Okay, so now Trixie is putting black on the black part to set it, right? Is that where we're at? Took me forever to put on mascara. This is ridiculous.
Separation.
Okay.
I got a free sample. I'm not saying I'll buy the real thing. I have the Maybelline Lasting Drama gel liner on, but I'm gonna set it with some black shadow. This is from La Femme.
Okay.
Just like,
so we're just setting it. Okay. So I'm gonna use dude, this palette. This palette has been like the savior of the day. So this Ready Set Go Revolution palette has a matte black in it, so we're gonna use that. Because any of the black eyeshadows that I have, it's kind of like with the white eyeshadow. I didn't have any that were matte. I only had like sparkly ones. I need another brush for this. Unless, can we do our dark brown brush? Was I using a brush for dark brown? Am I making this up? I have a light brown brush. Or I can just, I have a million brushes. Why don't I just find another brush? Okay. Okay. What are you? This'll work. This'll work. Let me see. Gotta lurk for a little bit. Headphones are dying. You're good, Spatty. Thank you for being here. Lurk away. It's always good to see you. I appreciate you very much. Okay, I get nervous about this because I don't want the fallout to like fuck up everything else, but I think we'll be okay. I hope we'll be okay. It's a Beanie Man song? Okay, cool. So I can drop my lash curl phobia. Yeah, totally. You don't need to be afraid of lash curlers. Like I said, you can get your skin caught in it. It's kind of not a pleasant experience, but it's also like not a big deal. If you curl your lashes after you've put on mascara, which you can too, just be careful because you don't. That is a way to rip out your lashes if you're not careful. How does she set it? Hold on, let's see.
On this channel, La Femme is like a drag queen showgirl makeup brand. I found it at Nigel's.
Maybe this brush is not the right brush.
Okay. It helps me with texture to set.
She's got a big old brush that she's using. Okay, I might go for a different brush. Hold on. What if I use a concealer brush? I might do that. Let's use a concealer brush. Okay. Let me clean it because I don't clean my brushes and we have to clean them while we're streaming. You remember Zim Zima? I got the keys to my Beamer? Zim Zima? Keys to my Beamer? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No, Fox, I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about? All that makes me think of is, and this is not what you're referencing, I'm 99% positive. Zooby Zooby Zoo. Zooby Zooby Zoo, you know, Mad Men. It's probably not from Mad Men originally, but it reminds me of T. Miller always. Zooby Zooby Zoo, and I don't know the rest of it, and it has nothing to do with what you just said. So here we are. Aloha, Micah. Hi. Hi, Tyra Biggs, Rhinestone Queen. Oh, hi. You love Trixie? You love to see it. Welcome. I'm doing my best Trixie attempt. There have been lots of ups and downs, a lot of emotions, but it's happening. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome. What have you been up to? Happy Sunday. Happy Pride. Oh yeah, this was the brush. This was the brush for us. This is what we needed, guys. And also setting it, it's doing wonders. This is making a big difference. I'm amazed. Trixie, I'm amazed. Wherever you are, I'm fucking amazed. It's not as though I didn't think she knew what she was doing. I just didn't know that me following along on my face would actually kind of work, and it has kind of worked. And even though the brows are chunky and gross, from far away they're not bad. That is the one drag queen thing. I mean, there's many drag queen things I would like to get better at, but that's like the number one drag queen thing I would like to get better at is covering my brows, because it's tricky, man. Tricky stuff. And I think it is one of those things, just like anything, that like takes practice. But I don't have a whole lot of opportunities. I haven't created a whole lot of opportunities for myself to practice. But maybe I'll have to start. Oh yeah, this looks great. This looks great. Oh my God, there's such a big difference. There's such a big difference. I don't know if you all can see, but there's such a big difference between this eye and this eye. Okay, I did have a little bit of fallout, but not terrible, not bad, just a little. Yes, okay. I'm very into this, right? Can you see the difference? It's huge. It's wild. It made a huge difference. I love it. Let's see. It just reminds me of the old Bud Light Penguin commercials. The doobie doobie doo. I remember some of the old Bud Light commercials. I don't remember that one specifically. It's got to be in my brain somewhere, but yeah. Doing good. Just graduated high school recently. Congratulations. That's very exciting. That's awesome. Now do you get the summer off to just kind of relax? But grats, high school is rough. So good on you for getting through it. Let's see. Mid-90s, yeah. Like a Super Bowl commercial kind of a thing, right? I think you're slaying the look so far. Thank you. I'm sadly not too educated in the drag universe, but I'm loving it so far. Thank you. You know, the drag universe is there. You can take your time getting well versed with it. So I had this weekend in college once where I was like, okay, time to be gay. So it was just this weekend where I watched like Paris is Burning and I watched Party Monster. And I had up till that point watched a bunch of RuPaul's Drag Race, but that was like, there was this weekend where I was like, it's time to watch my like drag history, gay history, right? And there was this documentary on YouTube. I cannot think of the name of it, which is very unfortunate. I would imagine it's still available, but a documentary on YouTube about drag kings. And I got so excited about it and was like super into it. So I just had this like marathon weekend of like watching a bunch of gay stuff. This is when I was like living by myself. And so after watching the drag queen or drag king documentary, I was like, well, fuck it. I'm going to do some drag king makeup. And so I ended up, we were just talking about bearded queens, but I did like, I like glitter beard and like kind of like contour makeup to block out my face more. So kind of the opposite of what we're doing here, where it was like trying to make my face more masculine in terms of like giving myself more of a like square jawline and like trying to like, I don't know, like square out like your like cheekbones and everything. And I remember just loving it and just having so much fun. So drag is there for you, especially with the advent of the internet. And it will be there for you whenever you're ready. So there's no rush to getting yourself acquainted with it, you know? But I remember that weekend being like this kind of like formative weekend of like, ooh, drag, ooh, masculine makeup, ooh, right? I remember like the minute I like put on a beard, I was like, oh my God, I look like my older brother. It's like, oh my God. Okay, let's get rid of some of this fallout. And we were talking about it earlier. Mercenary Jane, I think who's lurking now, was referring to it as glam LARPing, which is now my favorite term. I'm never going to refer to it as anything else. I love that. Yeah, it's just glam LARPing, that's all. Just some live action role play with glitter. Why not? Okay. I'm feeling it. I wasn't feeling it before, but now that we have the eyeliner on, I'm feeling it. And again, the eyeshadow, I mean, my eyebrows are still chunky, but it helped tremendously, like ridiculously. And I think we'll probably do a similar thing with the white eyeshadow. Kizu? I'm so sorry, I'm probably saying your name wrong. Welcome. I am attempting to do a Trixie Mattel makeup, so thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's see. Want to watch Paris is Burning? So good. I think if you have HBO Max, I think it's on HBO Max right now for Pride. I'm pretty sure. Like 99% positive. It's coming together, right? I really think it is. I feel really good about it. It's, man, the ups and downs. I'm telling you, the ups and downs. But yeah. LARP is one of those acronyms that sounds way worse than it truly is. It's true. LARP. Yeah, something about that like noise is not the most attractive. just live action role play. It's just, going to City Park and hitting your friends with pool noodles and or putting on a bunch of makeup. Whatever you feel. Yeah, Paris is Burning is good. Did you watch any of Pose? There's Pose, which is like a fictionalized kind of version of Paris is Burning, or not even fictional, like a fictionalized kind of telling of that time in the ball scene in New York. And then there's also there's a show on HBO Max which I only recently started watching called Legendary, where it's just like voguing competitions. It is wild. It is ridiculous. It is amazing. It's like, I don't even know if I can say highly recommend because I've only just started watching it. But like, because there's something a little bit weird about, I don't know. And this is funny with RuPaul's Drag Race having like brought drag to like the mainstream, and I think it's like amazing that show exists. But there's also something really interesting about like counterculture becoming mainstream and the way that it like, I don't want to like talk shit about it, but there is something that like it almost feels like it cheapens it in a way, maybe. But I don't know. Maybe that's just like some elitist like hipster shit. Maybe it just makes it more accessible. I don't know. It's hard to say. But I will say, feeling this look. I'm just looking at myself. Just staring at myself for a minute. The eyeliner, dude. The eyeliner. Just some of the fallout. Needs to get out of here. Okay. And also that just got fucked, so hold on. That just got fucked up. Okay. All right, sweet. What next, Trixie?
Stuff like this. And if I press it in, it doesn't have too much fallout. There we go. Like, do you see the difference from that side to that side?
I just said that. Sorry.
Velvet.
It is huge, though. It does make a really big difference.
Since you guys are fierce divas who like to get sickening and work, I'm going to show you something else I've been doing. I got these NYX Lift and Snatch Brow Tint pens. This one's in brunette.
Okay. We're going to redefine the brows a little bit here. So.
Look at the difference. Look
at the difference. Okay. So I have, and I use this on my normal eyebrows. This is Wet n Wild Micro Brow Pencil in Ash Brown. So I'm going to do exactly what she just did. So we're going to do some like vertical lines up to kind of like make it look like hair, basically. Let's see. The sass and cattiness involved with drag shows. Drag shows is off the charts. It's so true. It gets a little too much at times, so I stopped watching. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because it's like, I don't know. I think that's like reality TV in general has kind of gone that way. You know what I mean? But certainly, like if you watch RuPaul's Drag Race season 1 and then now, they are completely different shows. Which that's not a bad thing. That's just like how things evolve, right? And I do think that like it needs to be said that RuPaul is problematic in terms of like transphobia and misogynoir. But what Ru has done for the gay community and what Ru has done for the drag community is huge at the same time. Like, I think all of those things can exist simultaneously. I don't think they cancel each other out. They just are. So, like, what RuPaul's Drag Race has done for queer identity, I think is huge. But I agree with you, Fox. There's something that's, like, kind of contrived about it at this point. That, like, I don't know. I kind of fell off of watching RuPaul's Drag Race, like, ever since... I can't even think of what season I watched. Probably when Trixie was on All Stars, I feel like is one of the last seasons I watched, actually. And there have been quite a few since then. All right, eyebrow time, bitches. Oh, God, I don't even... Okay, it's fine. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Ugh, okay. Broke off a piece of it, so that's cool. How do we feel? Big difference, right? Just defines it a little bit more. Okay. Okay, so now this guy. Okay. Yeah, they are not symmetrical. Which is fine. Honestly, Trixie's aren't either, and she will admit to that, and it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine? Sure! Why not? Sure! Why not? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Everyone's super bitchy in reality TV. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Very true. Compare that to the Real World and the early show. Oh man, do you remember old school Real World? 7 people. Something, the lives. Come together. It's been so long since I watched Real World. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's completely different now. Game plans and how people act. Totally. Well, and you can just see the way that like producers have kind of like, that's like Project Runway is one of my favorite ones, and that's another one that like the storylines and like, the cattiness, kind of what you're talking about. Killing it. Thanks, Soul Sickness. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I feel like her makeup is a little bit more snatched than mine, but like I think it's fine. It's too late now. Okay, let's keep going.
Look at that one to that one.
Look at them.
That is such a difference. Woo. And this one's in espresso. I hate when people say espresso. Espresso. Oh.
Espresso.
And this one's darker, and I'll use this to cut the crease. Watch.
Oh, we're cutting the crease. Ooh, okay, I have a thing for this. I have a thing for this. Okay, so I have... Do I? Yes. And also I just realized I might need to go grab a sharpener. It might be okay. I have an Urban Decay 24-hour glide on eyeliner that is in the color Mildew. I'm gonna cut the crease with that to kind of bring out the green more. So that's what we're gonna do. Rather than doing black or like even like brown, I'm just gonna do this green. Oh yeah, bitch, this is gonna be great. Okay, all right, okay. Oop, oop. I might need to go get a sharpener. I probably do need to go get a sharpener. I'm gonna go get a sharpener. Guys, enjoy Trixie Mattel. I'm gonna go get a sharpener and I will be back. I'll be back. I think I have a sharpener. I just forgot to bring it out, to be completely honest with you.
It's kind of gross. I think it's kind of unacceptable.
BRB!
Since it's stage, it's okay. I'm gonna take some white. See, what a difference from that side to that side. It's kind of gross on camera, but I think on stage it's okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of this white on the tip of my nose, just to be extra disgusting. Yeah, I look a little rotted today, but we're just gonna move on. Again, unmarked, random pans of shadow. I don't know where this came from. We have no way of knowing. I'm gonna take this Trixie Cosmetics blush brush. This is the non-angled one. This one I'm just gonna use to warm up the... I'm wearing it really high on the cheek because, like I said, the dermatologist called me old. So I'm kind of going through some changes with the way I wear blush in an effort to not look like part of my face is collapsing. Getting up there, folks. Getting up there in the age department. It looks okay. I mean, I am approaching the age where my skin with makeup on it now looks... Do you ever go to like a swap meet where they have hermit crabs with like NFL teams painted on them? That's what my makeup looks like. It's like just a bright colored textured shell that's like slowly moving. That's what I'm doing. All right, let's put some lashes on. Let's just get through it. We don't have time to be critical. They get what they get. They get what they get. I keep my lashes in this little plastic container. Okay. Miss Jackson. Have you guys ever seen that amazing clip of Couples Court where that woman is lying about sleeping with that other guy and she's just frozen there like this? And the Couples Court judge is going, Miss Jackson, and she's not responding, and she's just like, it's so fierce. I'm still watching a lot of Super Nanny. I'm not gonna have kids, but I feel a lot more prepared to have them because of Super Nanny now. That show is crazy. I mean, they really sent her to like rural areas where these kids are fucking nuts. You guys, these kids slap their moms in the face and stuff on camera. And then you can tell when the cameras aren't there that mom hits them, because when the kid hits them, she like freezes and is like, what did I tell you about that behavior? But it's like, I know that if the cameras were here, you were gonna punch that kid in the mouth. Look at that. It's all coming together. It always comes together in the end. You guys should not doubt me by now. We've been through trials and tribulations on this channel, and I always find a way to make it work. I don't think you guys doubt me. I think it's usually me being like, oh no, oh no, oh no. These bottom lashes really don't match. They're not even from the same set whatsoever, but I'm not gonna let that get me down. I'm feeling a bit cheeky, babe, so I'm gonna do a little bit of white under the eye. Just a little bit under the eye. I'm just fair enough that I can still get away with a little bit of white, but white to me looks good, and then in pictures I'm like, you look crazy, but I always do it. It just doesn't look as good as I think it does. I continue to do it. I'm gonna hit this cheek. This is the Wet n Wild Mega Glow highlighter. I mean, this is like the one highlighter that I nut for. Right there. There you go. So, oh, lips. I should probably put lips on, right? Okay, great. That looks great. Sharpener. That's why us Lutherans use grape Kool-Aid as the blood of Christ. This is the Urban Decay pencil in Manic. So beautiful, look. Isn't that great? Like a warm crushed berry. So the thing about tour makeup, you guys, if I can't get it on immediately in 2 seconds, it's not gonna get used because I'm always waiting.
Okay, legit could not find it. So I'm wondering, I have a makeup bag over here that I'm like, maybe it's in that makeup bag. Let me look. Could not find it, which might be a problem. Could be a bit of a problem. So my guitar is here. Okay. Oh, I do have one right here. Okay. I was about to get real nervous. I was like, I don't have a sharpener. So I found one. Don't worry. It's fine. I know you were all very concerned. Don't be concerned. It's fine. Okay. Okay. No one worry about me. I'm great. Okay. Sharp knife or an X-Acto. I honestly thought about that. I was like, we might have to just like whittle this thing. I thought about it. Well, and my next idea was going to be to just look in my like art supplies and see if I had like a pencil sharpener, you know, because that would work too. I found it. I did. I don't know why. I thought it was in my bathroom, but it was in this makeup bag over here. So never mind. That makes more sense than it just being like loose in my bathroom. Do you ever have those like moments where you have like a like weird like visual memory of like, oh, it's definitely in this spot, and then it's like not there, and then you wonder, you're like, was it ever there? Did I just like make that up in my mind? But it's like so clear in your mind's eye that it's like, no, it's definitely there. That's what just happened to me. Okay. This white concealer is really wet still. And it keeps coming off on this pencil. I will say, this is looking good. The cut crease kind of situation. It's cute, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. God, the fact that she's able to do this in like an hour. And now granted, she's done it how many times? Like a million? But still, like considering how involved this whole process is, it's impressive. Okay. Symmetry, we don't know her. But still, decent, makes a difference, right? Okay, my mind will be playing some tricks on me, right? Same. Same. All right, now I don't know where I was. Oh, she put on lashes. Okay, hold on. You guys got to see a lot while I was gone. Hold on. Cutting the crease.
I have the Maybelline Lasting Drama gel
Okay, we
liner
are
on.
further than that.
Since you guys are fierce divas who like to get sickening in work, I'm gonna show you something else I've been doing.
We do,
I got
it's
these
true.
NYX Lift
We do.
and Snatch brow
Oh, gosh.
pens. This one's in brunette.
Soul Sickness. Thank you for the gifted sub to Aloha Micah. That's
at it.
very
Look at that one, look at
sweet
that one.
and very generous. Thank
That is
you.
such a difference.
I really
And
appreciate
this
that.
one's an espresso. I hate when people say
Thank
espresso.
you.
Espresso. Ugh.
Okay, putting
This
on the
one's darker, and
brows,
I'll use this
which
to
we
put
did,
this on.
and then the cut crease, which we just did.
Do you guys see the
Beautiful.
difference from that side to that side? Like, look at that
Love
level
it.
of depth. So
Love it.
different.
Congrats on graduation. Yeah, congrats on graduation. Now you get to use the emotes.
What a difference. Like, this is kind of gross. I think it's kind of unacceptable. But
Okay,
since it's staged,
gross,
so-
unacceptable. What are we doing?
See, what a difference from that.
Ah,
It's kinda
okay.
gross on
I
camera, but not
think
staged,
rather than white, I don't know, I can't decide. And also, is this a hair in my makeup or is it just a wrinkle? What a fun new game to play in your 30s. Is it a hair or is it a wrinkle? It's a wrinkle! Boo, 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 boo! Okay, so I'm gonna use I'm gonna do highlighter on the brow bone instead of white because I just think that would be cute. I guess no, maybe I should. She says it's gross. Maybe I should use the little white highlight. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna do our favorite matte white from this palette again. We'll do that again. Maybe we'll do highlight later, but we'll use this. We'll follow Trixie. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, I know she's gonna apply highlight later. Not necessarily to the brow bone, but if I'm really feeling it, I can do that. If I'm feeling it at that point, I can. But for now, why go off script, right? Who do I think I am? Yes? Yes? Yes. Okay. All right. Fox, the dancing hands always get me. Let's see. Thanks. I'm glad you like them. The Aber's Jam. Exclamation point hype. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't tempt me with a good time. Ready, set, boom. Boom. Oh my God, my keyboard is just filthy with makeup. It's a little disgusting. Okay, all right. Okay, here we go. I need water also.
A little bit of this white on the tip of my nose.
Oh, the tip of the nose.
Yeah, I look a little rowdy today. We're just gonna move on.
Okay, white on the tip of the nose. I'm gonna do that as well. Tip of the nose, huh? Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Again, unmarked, random pads of shadow. I don't know where this came from. We have no way of knowing. I'm gonna take this Trixie Cosmetics blush brush. This is the non-angled one. This one I'm just gonna use to warm up.
Ooh, okay.
Bring it over
All
the
right,
top.
ready? For blush, guess what I have? I have a Trixie Mattel product. Bow, 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 bow. This is Summer of Love blush palette that she made, and I really love it. And you can tell that I love it because girl on girl, the middle color's almost gone. The highlight I've dug into. The side chick, which is the hot pink color, it doesn't look like I use it a lot, but that's because it's so highly pigmented that you don't need to. This is not sponsored. I didn't ever think, I never thought that a blush palette would be something that I was so stoked on, and I love this. So, oh my God, let's go. Let's fucking go. Woo! Okay, so blush time, bitches. The names, right? Yeah, so side chick is the hot pink, girl on girl is the peachy, which I love as a day-to-day one. And then after school special is the highlight. I think it's a more subtle highlight, which is pretty and fun. Generally speaking, when I go for highlight, I go for like highlight, right? But if you're going for a more like subtle kind of highlight, this is nice. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let me see, I wanna see where she places her blush, because it's a little bit different than where I would.
The dermatologist called me old, so I'm going through some changes with the word blush.
Okay, so.
Like part of my face is black.
Okay, so she goes like up. You know what's so funny? I've never even taken, I've used this palette a lot. I've never actually taken the like plastic off the mirror. We're doing it today. Shiny, amazing. Aww. Okay, yeah, the names are so good. All right, so I feel like she's like up here. So we're gonna use Side Chick, the like hot pink. And we're just gonna go for it. Just a little, yeah? I cannot tell what's happening. There's so much makeup on my face already that it's really funny. I'm like, this is very subtle. It's not normally very subtle. Okay, all right, okay. All right, there's a little right here. And we'll just kind of work it in. There we go, now I'm seeing it. Now I'm seeing it. It's like mainly on my hairline, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, I think that's good. And then we'll grab some of the Girl on Girl and kind of bring that in here. I legit use this blush palette a lot though. I really like it. Again, not something I ever thought I'd be like stoked on. I always thought that like eyeshadow palettes were more exciting. But I feel like it's one of those things as I get older in terms of like makeup that I actually use. Blush is the shit, you guys. Okay, all right, got a little bit of, oh my God, that blush though. That makes a difference. I keep saying that. That's like another one. Damn, feel like you've done this before, looking so good. Thanks. I mean, I've done kind of wild makeups before, but nothing like this. The most wild makeup, I'll have to, I think there is a picture in the Discord. If you scroll up on the Discord in the cosplay nerd section, there's a picture of me as Ursula the Sea Witch at a Comic-Con in like 2015. That's the most like drag makeup I've ever done. And that's the only other time I've ever covered my brows. And they were also very chunky and gross. But, you know, it's fine. But thank you. The blush feels nice. It feels cute. Weirdly cute, but I like it. Okay, all right, okay. Now what?
Getting up there, folks. Getting up there in the age.
Same.
Age department. It looks okay. I mean, I am approaching the age where my skin with makeup on it now.
What was she just doing?
Did you ever go to like a swap meet?
More eyeliner?
Hermit crabs with like NFL teams painted on them. That's what my makeup looks like. It's like just a bright colored textured shell that's like slowly moving. That's what I'm doing.
That makes me feel better about what I've done here.
Let's just get through it. We don't have time to be critical. They get what they get.
They get what they get.
I keep my lashes in this little plastic container.
Oh, it's eyelash time.
Okay. Miss Jax. Have you guys ever seen that?
Are you prepared for me to try to put on eyelashes? I'm not prepared. Okay, so here I'll show you. I wish I would have paused it right then because that would have been a good face. Ready?
Miss Jackson, and she's not responding, and she's just like.
There it is. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Just touching up. Okay, cool. All right, so here are the lashes that I've gotten. For the upper lashes, we're gonna be using these bad boys, which again, for Trixie, she usually like stacks like 10 on top of each other. And then for the bottom lashes, these more subtle lashes are gonna be the bottom lashes. So, okay, lash glue. If I was my lash glue, where would I be? I'm right here. Okay, all right, okay. I'm bad at putting on fake lashes. I'm just gonna own that and accept that now and let it be known. I'm gonna put it in the air. I'm also gonna drink more mimosa. Okay, all right. Yeah, go look it up. Go do it. Go do it. Fake lashes time. I do think I'm looking pretty good, you guys. I do. I think I'm doing a good job. Again, The ebbs and flows of confidence. But at this stage, I'm feeling pretty decent. I am. I feel like this is happening. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yes! Okay, our HR lady, who is woefully straight, unless I'm just like placing that label on her, but pretty sure she's straight. We love the straights. We normally get paid on the 20th, right? And because Juneteenth is now being observed as a federal holiday, which has a lot of implications. We're not going to go there right now. It's like, just, reparations, and also, I say that we're not going there. I'm like, and also abolish prisons, and also abolish and defund the police, if you want to, do anything, government. But anyway, I digress. So because, I put a lot of lash glue on that. Because of Juneteenth on Monday, and we normally would get paid on the 20th, we're not getting paid until Tuesday, basically, right? And so she sent in an email saying that. And at the end of her email, it was like, have a great weekend, with this weird, smiley face emoji that was just like, yes! And I was like, the fuck is happening? I was deeply upset and confused by it, because don't tell us we're getting paid a day late and then give me a yes emote. You know what I'm saying? What are you doing? What are you doing, HR lady? Okay, anyway. Okay, so we have to wait and let this get gumming. Part of me is like, can I put the other glue on while we wait? And the answer is probably no. We all love a good yes. I don't know. I don't know in that situation if I do love a good yes. No, I feel you. I get that. I get you. I feel that. I didn't know how to feel. I mean, I did know how to feel, and I didn't like it in that situation. But I understand, in principle, what you mean. Okay, it needs to just get tacky. I'm always too impatient with lash glue. And you just give it a minute. Not like a minute, but some time. Let's give it a 1 Mississippi to 20 Mississippis. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20. Okay, this is gonna be a hot mess. Ready? I have tweezers, as if I am finessed enough to be able to do that, but we're gonna try it just for funsies, because that's what the pros do. Oh, these are some lashes. Oh, these are some lashes. Okay, all right. Which is what I was hoping for. Okay. Oh my God. Can you even tell? Okay, hold on. The issue is that some of that white concealer is getting on it, and so now I kind of want to mascara it, but I'm also worried that I'm worried that if I try to mascara it, it'll just fuck the whole thing up. But that's, what's nice about lashes is that you can just do it again. Can you see? Can you even tell? I can tell. It's a very intense lash. Okay, all right, okay. Where did my mascara go? Okay. Let's give it a try. It's like getting something absolutely horrible in text and ending it with like, yeah, right? Oh man, okay, there was some Twitter drama. We're not gonna name, you can when I blink. Okay, cool. That's all that matters. There was some Twitter drama, as there always is. And I try very much to stay on the peripheral of said drama, unless it's something where it's like, okay, this person needs to be like stood up for or whatever, right? And I didn't know the full situation, but I did want to read about it. And so this one person said something kind of snarky and then put a like smiley face emoji with it and totally got called out and was like, and the person that called them out used a smiley face emoji in theirs. And they were like, you can't just put a smiley face emoji with something and make that seem like you're like being nice. You know what I mean? I enjoyed it from the outside. You know what I mean? Just a little tea time. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna name names, but it was just like one of those where I was on my phone. I was like, what's happening here? Okay, from the side you can see it. I can feel it. It wouldn't feel like I was doing this drag if I weren't wearing lashes, right? Okay. Next lash. Let's fucking go. These are really cool lashes. I don't know that I would have an occasion where I would wear these lashes outside of this situation, but they are really cool and weird and I like them. I'm also very excited for the bottom lashes because I just think it's so funny. Like the placement of them cracks me up. Okay. All right. Okay. Once again, we'll give it some Mississippis. I feel like this one's on decently. I was hoping it would be big enough to kind of like make it work. From the side you can tell. Straight on it's like not apparent at all, but like from the side there's some lashes happening as I like hit my mirror against this lamp. Okay, you know what I mean? You can see. Straight on, who knows? From the side, lashes. Okay, all right. Give this one like a 20 Mississippi situation. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Maybe I should have done it with the... Maybe tweezers are the way. Oh, wow. Okay. They're on. How do we feel? They feel very necessary. They feel weirdly subtle for this look. They feel subtle, even though they're huge. I don't know what I was expecting, given that her lashes are like, you know, there's like a million of them, but that's fine. Okay, all right, okay. It's the same as Trixie's lashes, so no big deal. You wouldn't tell if they didn't have the white eyebrow line. It's true. It's true. Yeah. And that's true. The white line is just, it is a little bit lower, so then you can just see them, right? Well, I don't even know if the line is lower. So maybe it is, so much as like the lashes are like that much bigger too. What's interesting, so mine are like on my lash line, but hers are so big and so heavy that she actually glues them to the crease. So they're further back too, which is interesting. But like she would have to in order to like make them stay, right? I can kind of see them. I kind of like them. This is so weird. This is so weird. This is so weird. Okay, all right. Has she done her bottom lashes yet? Will she show that process? What's happening?
It's so fierce. I'm still watching a lot of Super Nanny. I'm not gonna have kids, but I feel a lot more prepared to have them.
Y'all watched Super Nanny before?
Crazy. I mean, they really sent her to like rural areas where these kids are.
I feel like there was like
you guys, these kids
an era where that was very popular and that was like the thing to watch.
When the cameras aren't there, that mom hits them because when the kid hits them, she like freezes and is like, "What did I tell you about that behavior?" But it's like, I know that if the cameras were there, you're gonna punch that kid in the mouth. Look at that. It's all coming together.
It is.
It comes together in the end.
It
You should
does.
have dealt me by now. We've been through trials and tribulations on this channel, and I always find a way to make it work. I don't think you guys doubt me. I think it's usually me being like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
You know what's interesting, considering I wanted to do the like lime green? The lime green is not really, it's very subtle.
But I don't.
Oh, she did just do it. She just like popped them on. Okay, hold on. Like there's not, because of the white that I put on, there's not like a whole lot of green happening. It's there. It's just, yeah, it's subtle. Guys, is it weird if I want to go back in and throw like a little bit more of the lime green on? Is that silly? Am I being picky at this moment in time? Yes. Can I be? Yes. Am I gonna? Also, yes. Do I know where my green brush is? No. What is this? Is this green? This is green. Okay, I might throw just a little more green on. Just a little bit, just to like really make it like, you know, Super Nanny drove you crazy? Gosh, like I said, I feel like there was an era in time in which like Super Nanny was like the thing. It was like, oh, time to watch Super Nanny. It was kind of like there was like an era in time when like Survivor was the thing, which I still think is like a show that's on, right? I haven't had cable in so long that like TV that's like on live now, if it's not like on one of like streaming services, I probably won't catch it. See, do you see what? Do you see? Okay. Sorry, I'm just very excited about that choice. I just feel very vindicated. Okay. Yeah. And then we'll take the dark green one more time for underneath. I think that makes such a big difference. It's so nice, right? Wife swap. That's another one. Was that made by the same people? Did the wife swap people also make Super Nanny? Because it has a very similar vibe, does it not? Wife swap. Speaking of reality TV that is like very much scripted, I feel like they're always like, here's the stoner mom, and let's switch her with the Republican mom. Hilarity ensues. Okay. Yes, that looks nice. That looks nice. That kinda just... It just made it a little more like... You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, good. I like that decision. That was a very good decision. Good job, Abby. Good decisions were made. You're crushing it. Okay. Just daily affirmations. Let's see. Yeah, wife swap. Ridiculous. Got tired of constant repeats, 24-hour marathons that gave up watching TV. Just stream or download or whatever I want to watch now. Yeah, totally. That makes sense. I just stream shit, and I'm at the mercy of, you know, various friends and family members, like subscriptions to various things. By the way, shout out T Miller for letting me use her HBO. Love you, BB. Let's see. Who needs TV when you have Twitch? I mean, that's another thing. That's so funny because it's like when I got into Twitch in like 2020, there was a long time there where I was like, I'm literally only watching Twitch and YouTube. And I go through phases of it. It just depends on my mood. You know what I mean? Oh my God, the green decision was such a good decision. I'm very proud. Okay. All right. Okay. What the fuck am I doing though? Also, she never said the white. She never said the white with a white, the blinking. She never said the white with a white eyeshadow, and I kind of want to. We're going off the rails just a little. It's now the time in the stream where I start to go off the rails, and you might have to stop me, but you can't because I'm in charge. Okay, where did the brush, what was the brush that I was using for the white? It was this one, right? Okay, I kind of, right? Now I can't even tell. I think so. Okay, so we're gonna set you know, Strawberry Shortcake, you know how it goes. I just want to set the white shadow, or the white eyeliner with white shadow. She set the black with black, so there's a part of me that's like, why not set the white? Because it fucks everything up? Is that why? Am I about to fuck everything up? I maybe should have done this earlier in the process. Okay, let's see. The kids are pissed they can't eat Cheetos anymore. Exactly. No, that is true. That is what happens in Wife Spot. That's it. My mom lets me eat Cheetos all the time. Well, we're gonna have organic celery with peanut butter now. Wife Swap. Next week on Wife Swap. Okay, I don't know if that actually helps. I just felt like it was necessary. Okay. Here we go. We're doing it because I really want to. Maybe it's just because her white paint is higher quality than mine. No offense, LA girl, just not the best. Not terrible, just like not the best. I wish I had gotten the e.l.f. white concealer, but my Ulta didn't carry it. And then the one time I tried to use the e.l.f. website, it was super jankety and like not working. And it was one of those things where I was like, I don't have time or patience for this. So I didn't get makeup off of there. Okay. Just to, you know, I'm in. Oh, Strawberry Shortcake, you're the fucking best. Thank you. Thank you for the clips. Thank you, Strawberry Shortcake. Sorry, I don't know why I'm screaming, you guys. Okay. Probably because I've been doing my makeup for like 5 hours. Okay, all right, okay. How do we feel? I'm gonna stop with that, and then okay, so now we're gonna do bottom lashes. Okay. Okay, there's so much happening here. I also have guitar picks here for later, and they're gonna get lost in the shuffle. So much. Get physical if someone took away my Cheeto. I like that it was singular, like just one Cheeto at first. I'm gonna have vegan water and peanut shells, and you're gonna like it. I don't know why that voice came out. Okay. I love vegan water and peanut shells. Okay, I don't understand. What is vegan water? Sports hype! We love sports. Go Broncos! It's hockey season. Is it still hockey season? Everyone was very excited about hockey, so clearly. And then it's baseball season because it's summer. Soccer? It's probably happening. Any other sports? Yeah, sports hype Abby. Oh, I see. I now understand. Sports hype Abbers. Yeah, I don't know. I just got real excited. I don't know. Okay, these. So if I were to wear just like fake lashes, this is what I would wear, which is funny. Because these are going to be the bottom pair. Which is great. Yeah, sports hype Abbers is a thing. It's a thing. It's sports season. Welcome to ESPN. Da-na-na-da-na-na-da. That's not how the ESPN song goes. Is there an ESPN song? There is an ESPN song. Oh, you know what? There was a time in which I played fantasy football with my family because I can pay attention to statistics even if I don't pay attention to football, right? And so every week I would just like look up shit on Google and then make my decisions for my team, right? And I would do fairly well considering I didn't really play football. But there's a little noise that like the app on your phone always makes. It's like da-na-na, da-na-na. Football fans, do you know about it? Brandy, looking good. Thank you. I'm feeling good about it. Once the eyeliner went on, I was like, oh, I'm unstoppable. I had a moment of like, oh, this is happening. I feel very good about it all of a sudden. Thank you. I'm feeling it. We're putting on the bottom lashes now. We're also still talking about sports. I don't know how it happened. Just sports hype, you know? Handball is your favorite sport. What is handball? This is a real question. I keep thinking of, I know that like in school we would play wall ball. This is a weird memory from elementary school. I don't really remember how the rules went, but you would like throw a tennis ball against the wall, and then you'd have to like run around. And then if you did the wrong thing, then people would like throw the ball at you. Is that an actual game or was I being bullied? That's a weird core memory. What is handball? And then has anyone ever just like hung out on a racquetball court and pretended that they know how to play racquetball? Because I sure have, and I don't know how to play racquetball. Let's see. I think the hockey Super Bowl bonanza happened recently and that one team won. Was it, so Stanley Cup, Avalanche, did the Avalanche win? I'm like, so Stanley Cup, I know you're joking, and then I like take it seriously for literally no reason, P.S. Did the Avs actually win? Everyone was very excited. All the hockey people are gone now. To watch only. Is it about to happen? Maybe it's about to happen, because the hockey fans were very excited about it. Let's see. Amazing. Thank you. I'm excited about it. I really am. Lots of ups and downs emotionally, but I feel pretty good. I do. I feel pretty good. I'm excited for like the wig and the dress and everything, because that's going to be like piece de resistance, you know? Handball is like basketball and soccer put together inside. That sounds wild. You played wall ball? Do you remember? I hope it's real. T. Miller, is wall ball real, or were we getting bullied? No. Okay. Apparently it was real, because you and I both played it and we went to different schools, so it has to be real. But I remember. Do you know why? Do you remember why? Why you would have to like randomly sometimes like get hit by the ball? I feel like that's in the wrong placement. Wrong placement. Wrong placement. Move her down. Like randomly, it was like, you fucked up. It's time for people to throw balls at you. Do you know what I mean? Oh my God, look at these bottom lashes. Shut up with these bottom lashes. Shut up. These are freaking cool, you guys. That's really funny and really cool. Why is that so cool? I love it. It's like anime makeup almost, right? Like the optical illusion that your eye is actually this like giant thing. Like it doesn't actually look like your eye is giant, but like putting your bottom lashes there is really cool and weird, and I like it. That's dope. That's fucking cool. Trixie, you're fucking cool. Okay, all right. Next lash on it. Shut up. Shut your face. You might have gotten bullied. I don't remember that. You don't remember that part? Wait, really? Did anyone else play wall ball? And did anyone else remember a rule where kids threw tennis balls at you because you fucked up? What if I was getting But I remember throwing balls at other kids. So maybe I was the bully. Maybe I'm the baddie. Getting pelted by the ball was part of the game. I'm pretty sure it was Soul Sickness. Linkit knows the sports. Avs are up 2-0 in the final. Got it. Okay. In high school, I took a racket sports class instead of general PE. Nice. I remember I didn't actually take bowling. I think my older brother took bowling for PE. Somehow he was allowed to do that. I don't know how, but he was. Okay, the wall ball part of my playground was always deserted. It's where all the nerds would go to talk about books. That's incredible. Wait, okay, now I need to Google it. Wait, are you serious? Okay, hold on. What are the rules to wall ball? What are the rules to wall ball? Was my school just brutal? This was at Christian school, by the way. This was a private fucking Christian school. The ball must bounce one time on the ground before it reaches the wall. The receiving player must let the ball hit the wall and bounce once before returning it. The player can then return the ball by hitting it and reaching the ball in one bounce off the ground. It doesn't say anything about throwing balls at people. I know, bowling, right? Play continues until the ball bounces on a line or outside the boundaries. Hits the wall without bouncing off the ground, bounces twice before return, is not allowed to bounce. When a player stops the play, he or she goes to the end of the line and a new player comes into the game. The remaining player is the server and begins the next game. I'm like having this like crisis of faith where I'm like, what? For lower skilled players, allow them to catch and return the ball. After play has advanced past this basic game, players can add the special rules. For example, hitting people with the ball. For example, instead of requiring one bounce to returning the ball, a player could allow returns before the ball bounces as well. Okay, so I think our special rule was that if you were the one that fucked it up, you had to like stand against the wall and kids would throw the balls at you, which I'm now learning. I was today years old when I learned that that's not how other people play wall ball. I feel very betrayed. Bullied for sure. Confirmed that I was bullied at Christian school multiple times in different ways, but wall ball being one of them. It makes sense that I was at a Christian school. Yeah, right? Sure does. I mean, PE was like the Wild West, man. Yeah, no, definitely not a public school thing. Because at public school, once I got to public school, I would hang out with the anime nerds, because those were the kids that accepted me. And we would either draw anime, or before Pokemon cards got outlawed at my school, because they did get outlawed at my school, but before they got outlawed, we would like play Pokemon and or just like look at our cards, or we would play wolves, which is exactly what it sounds like. You just pretend to be a wolf. That's what I remember doing in elementary school at PE, and now me getting bullied makes more sense. Yes. Special rule, dodgeball inclusion. Basically, yeah, if you fucked up, you had to like stand against the wall and then kids would throw the ball at you. I remember, like, this is like a very like real memory that I didn't realize until just now was like not normal. I'm dying. You're allowed to take bowling in high school? I think so. I was gonna say, that was my older brother. I remember I took golf for PE one year. I don't exactly remember why or how that worked out, but I remember it was around the time that like Michelle Wee was playing, and I didn't even know who she was, but this girl in my grade did, and she would just like bring her up anytime that she like hit the ball. She would be like, Michelle Wee, like every time. PE. And then I remember getting a form I'm a fucking nerd. I got a form filled out saying I'm in marching band, therefore I don't have to take PE. And I did. I somehow pulled that off one year in high school. I don't know how, but I did that a couple times. I like, my guidance counselor was like, you need to take math. And I was like, I actually don't. I'm taking jazz band. And somehow they like let me get away with it and graduate. And I don't know why or how, but I did. But yeah, I got out of taking PE because of marching band one time. I got out of taking math because I was like, I refuse. I'm going to take jazz band instead. Fight me. And I think the guidance counselor didn't want to fight me. So there you go. Also, I was bullied in elementary school during a game known as wall ball. So we're all learning things about ourselves today, huh? This dude, okay. I almost forwent getting the bottom lashes, and they are fucking dope. And I'm so glad I got them because I think they look so cool. The bottom lashes look so cool. I cannot get over it. I cannot get over it. You guys, all of a sudden I really like this makeup. It's so cool. All the marching adds up, honestly, especially during parade season. Parade season was wild. We would practice marching through the neighborhood near my school, which now thinking back, if I lived in that neighborhood, I would think it's really cute for like a week. And then after that, it would be like, get the fuck out of my neighborhood. I would be very upset. But at the time, it was just, you know, one of those things where our band teacher was like, we're doing this. And then we just like did. And I, you know, don't question it. But yeah, looking back, I'm like, how did the people that lived in those houses feel about us just like playing a really shitty rendition of September? Because we did. That was one of our marching songs. That, and then Jungle Boogie was one of our marching songs. You know? You know? September, Jungle Boogie. Those are the two that I remember for parade season. I know that we at one time for football, like during halftime, we did a like Pirates of the Caribbean thing. That was something to behold. We did, what else did we do? We did Spinning Wheel by oh fuck, what is the name of that band? I love that band too. Not Chicago, but another, Blood, Sweat and Tears. And we like made like a spinning wheel on the field, you know? Marching band, man. When you say wolf, was that you had to run from one side to the other and wolves are in the middle by trying to stop you? No, that's where you just pretend to be a wolf and you like crawl around and you're in 5th grade and it's probably not age appropriate. There was like no rule. We just like pretended to be wolves. Like it was not like a game. We just like pretended to be wolves. Again, more insight into why I probably got bullied. Yeah, wolves was not like an official game. We just like pretended to be wolves. Let's see, all that, especially with the sax, the tenor sax, right? Yeah, totally. Remember 8 to 5 steps? You have to do 5 yards and 8 steps. So like you have to like measure it out. Also, I dropped something and I don't even know what I dropped. Well, it's gone now. My desk is a fucking disaster. It's like a nightmare. Let me see. Got out of math in college by taking astronomy. That actually seems legit. Yeah, I feel like there is a fair amount of math in astronomy anyway, so that makes sense. My tiny friend played the tuba in marching band. Right? Wild. Holding a sousaphone. Ridic. Marching band is quite the workout when your harness breaks and you have to do the entire performance. So I gotta strap it all. What kind of sax were you playing at the time? Because fuck that. Any saxophone, that sucks. Like, even with a soprano sax, that would suck. And I highly doubt you were playing soprano. Marching tuba is so much bigger than the average tuba, right? Sousaphones are huge. When I was in Spain, they won the World Cup. One kid was running up and down the street. The street band, a huge pot with a wooden spoon. Was cute for first 20 minutes, 3 hours later. Yeah, exactly. A berry? How did you march with a berry without a fucking strap, dude? That's absurd. Did that like destroy your thumb? I can't even imagine. I finished my mimosa. Okay. Ready, set, Soul Sickness, you played Barry too? Oh my god, I played tenor. Look at us being cute little saxophone players in chat. All right, Trixie, what else do I need to do?
Cheeky vibes. So I'm gonna do a little
Cheeky
bit of white
vibes.
under the eye. A little bit under the eye.
Highlighter. Okay, so part of me is like, I should use the Trixie highlighter, but she uses, I think she's doing highlighter. Hold on, let's go back.
Hits them. She like freezes and is like, what did they tell
We get to watch this again. I need to drink water.
I know that if the camera's right here, you're gonna punch that kid in the mouth. Look at that. It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
You guys should not doubt me by now. We've been through trials and tribulations on this channel, and I always find a way.
I didn't doubt her. I doubted me.
Being like, oh no, oh no, oh
You know
no.
what I mean?
Bottom lashes really don't match. They're not even from the same set.
Ah! I keep knocking things over, guys.
I'm feeling
It's not
a bit
good.
cheeky vibe, so I'm gonna do a little bit of white under the eye.
White.
A little bit under the eye. I'm
White
just
under
there,
the
I'm
eye.
letting you still get away with a little bit of white, but white to me looks good, and then in pictures I'm like, you look crazy. But I always do it. It just doesn't look as good as I think it does.
Should I do it even though she thinks it doesn't look good?
This is the Wet n Wild Mega Glow highlighter.
I have this highlighter, so I think because she's using this highlighter, I'm gonna use it too. I have the Wet n Wild Mega Glow. It's actually really good. That, like, for being like a cheap like drugstore highlight, it's really good. Highly recommend. Okay, so this brush had a little bit of white on it anyway, so maybe what I'll do, since she did throw a little bit of white on, is I'll just like get the rest of the white off of my brush with it, and then we'll go. Also, do I have fallout on my face? I think I do. Fallout from the green. Hold, please. Okay. Okay. This highlight is great though. I really love it. It's like very strong and I'm very into it. Again, so cheap. Oh my God, it's so good. I love it. I'm such a highlight person. I know some people aren't. I love it. I love the way highlight looks. I'm very into it. I think it's so cute. Okay. There's a part of me too that wanted to do it on the brow bone, but that's not a Trixie thing, so we're not gonna do it. Or are we? We're not gonna do it. Or are we? We're not gonna do it. I just love highlighter. I'm so into it. It looks so good always. Okay. All right. Yes? Okay. What now, Trixie?
Right there.
Shit there.
There you go. So, lips. I should probably put lips.
Lips.
Okay, great. That looks great. Sharpener.
Okay.
That's why I asked Luther.
I'm scared
This
of the lips.
Urban Decay pencil and Manic.
So here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Lips I'm scared of because for one, I have a really fat bottom lip and then a kind of thin upper lip. And so I don't ever overline my lips because I feel like it's I don't know. I just never do it. I just never do it. So to figure out how to do the overlining thing, I'm a little bit nervous about, but we're gonna try it. So normally she really likes a nude lip, but I feel like if I do the nude color that I have, it's so close to my normal skin color that I don't think it's gonna feel draggy enough. So my plan, is this the right color? Yes, okay. So my plan is to use this Wet n Wild liner, which is like plum together is what this is called, to line it. And then this is a NARS lipstick that I got for free, and it's kind of like a rusty color, and I feel like that'll be the actual lip. I have no idea how this is gonna work. These colors sound kind of ridiculous together, but look at me. I think it's fine, right? Okay, all right, let's see. My thumb already had a callus, so it wasn't too bad. My arms are fried out. I believe it. Jesus. Luckily, that was when I was still trying to do soccer and marching band, so I was very fit. I was always tempted to install an engine on my barricade so I could ride at home. What? That would be so wild. I can't even imagine. Fox, strap broke on my bass when I was playing live. Had to put my foot on the monitor to play. Oh, I bet that looked really cool. I bet you looked really cool. Looked like I was about to enter a bass solo. Yeah, exactly. I love that. I walk to and from school. Only bring my berry home every once in a while. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. It was a chore to move that damn thing. I believe it. Took a nap. This looks very complicated. Made a mess just brushing out my teeth. It is very complicated, but I think we're doing it, Sable. I think it's happening. That said, I'm nervous about the lip thing. So here's my plan. Because I have such a fat bottom lip, I think I'm gonna just, there's like a natural crease between my lip and my chin where I think that's gonna be the what I call my, like the bottom of my lip, quote unquote. Okay, so far so good. Sable, I hope you had a nice nap. You know what I'm saying. Welcome back. Okay, this is the bottom lip. Which is wild. Let's see. Fat bottom lip has the same soggy bottom boys and fat bottom girls, right? Let's see. Cover it like your eyebrows. Make it how you like. Thanks, Soul Sickness. We're gonna get it. We're gonna do it. God, the eyebrows were a fucking shit show. But once we put on all the eyeliner and stuff, unless you're like right next to me, you wouldn't know. You might, but it's fine. Okay, that's the bottom. That's the bottom lip. Bottom lip, done. Top lip. This is where I get scared. Okay. So if that's where my like normal lip is, we're gonna go like halfway between where my nose is and where my actual lip is. I'm doing a little X to try to like create the like shape, right? And then yeah, I feel like if I just like draw from the corner of my mouth up, it'll be okay. Okay. This is wild. This is wild. Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. That actually doesn't look too bad, right? For being like super overdrawn and like ridiculous. I think I did it. This is wild. Okay, all right. Okay. Wild. Fucking wild. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we'll fill it in with that other color, with like the rusty color, which again, this color story doesn't really make sense, but like, we're just gonna go with it. It's kind of happening, right? Okay, I need to stop. Let's see. Fat Bottom Girls, a band. It's a song by Queen, yeah. Fat Bottom Girls, you make the rockin' world go round, you know. Haven't had caffeine in months, just drinking some green tea and you're buzzed. Really? That's funny. I'm such a caffeine girl. I have coffee like every day. I think part of it is the caffeine. I feel like it's mostly ritual, to be honest, but certainly the caffeine is there. This is wild. This is wild. Okay. Not gonna lie, my mind is kind of blown at how well I did. I feel like I did a good job, you guys. Okay, sorry. It's not even done yet. And I'm like, I did it. Okay, I just need to stop. It feels like it's so much lipstick because it is, but like, it's fine. Okay. I can't get over it. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, okay. I can't. I cannot. Okay. I cannot. How do we look? How do we feel? I think I did it. Guys, I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I did it. I need to stop, but I think I did it. I think I did it, and I think I did good. I feel very proud of myself right now. I do. I feel like I kind of crushed it. Looking incredible, thank you. Wait for the wig. Y'all don't even know. Just wait for the wig. The wig is out of control. I feel good. Look at this monstrosity. I feel fucking fantastic. Okay. All right, Trixie, is there anything else you do? I think that's it.
Isn't that great? Like a warm crushed berry. So the thing about tour makeup, you guys, if I can't get it on immediately in 2 seconds,
I feel like I crushed it.
I'm always waiting till the
I really do.
To get ready.
Don't make unnecessary
almost ready for the wig.
journeys.
This part in the makeup.
Probably drinks. I love that I'm gonna drink some water now. You know what? We can use my mimosa straw. I was gonna say I'm gonna fuck up my lipstick if I do.
60 minutes. Where are they now? Of that guy. How broken was it? How long was it broken? We gotta put a lip
Honestly,
on.
I feel like the
You know,
color
this could be
story
a
that I
little
did with the lip is pretty
honestly,
similar to hers too, actually.
whatever I want. This is something that I'm not gonna show it to you, but I'm gonna go off.
I feel like I
camera
crushed
for a
it.
second, and it's gonna be on, and you're gonna be like, I like that.
I'm gonna be insufferable.
And we're back. I can't say what I put on.
Like her, okay, her lip color is a little bit lighter than mine, but like still, this is pretty good.
Wig and a costume, and be right back. Well,
There she is with her wig and costume.
I did it. I'm ready.
Okay, friends.
You have to, I mean, it's a pretty.
What that means
face for the show, but it's because there's
is
so
that
many costumes,
it's time.
wigs. So that's become neutral.
First of all, before it's like time, I'm gonna try to like gather up some of these brushes real quick so that my desk isn't like such a shit show. So we can chat a little while I figure my life out, and then I'm gonna put on a wig. And I'm gonna play some of Trixie's songs on guitar, which I'm so excited about. So let's do this. Let's go back to here. Okay, I need to stop. I need to be stopped. And then let me throw on some music for us while I clean up. Okay. I feel like I did a good job. Please, can I show you the reference again? Please, take a look. Now, I mean, it's not the exact same, obviously, but this was the inspiration as far as the like color is concerned, right? I did good. I'm so excited. Okay, all right. I need to like stop screaming. Thank you. I feel like I did it. Please don't take this wrong way. If I didn't know you at first glance, I would think you were a male doing drag. That means I did good. That means I did really good. I did really good. If I look like a man in a dress today, I will have accomplished my goals. Which, by the way, men can wear dresses and makeup and live your dreams, and you're beautiful. Let's find some music, shall we? Shall we? While I clean up my life a little bit. Oh my God, I broke another brush. You guys, this is just a sign that I need to buy new makeup brushes, honestly. Honestly. We can't even blame that one on Fenaria because she's not here. The makeup that I have on my desk is out of control. Okay, let's get some music going. Bow. Do 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 do. So that way I don't have to sing anymore. Oh. Little cheeky jazz. Okay. Kind of cleaning up, sort of, kinda, just so that my desk isn't an absolute nightmare, because otherwise I'll be kind of upset about it. Not really upset, but like kind of, oh my God, every time I like look, can we just please? This is wild. I cannot. Okay, anyway, I'm perplexed and amazed and like kind of thrilled. I'm a little bit thrilled. Dude, the amount of powder by my keyboard. Absurd. This is fucking absurd. Okay, just throw those in there. Throw this over here. I'm just trying to like put things together-ish so that my mind doesn't like explode. Okay. This is fucking wild. Okay. I think we did it. Team, I think we really did it. New WoW title? The bane of all brushes. That's me. Breaker of brushes. Destroyer of worlds. Don't know what that means. Okay. All right. Okay, this is like better. This makes my brain happier, which is important. I'm also gonna just wipe off some of this powder. I'm gonna have to like actually clean my desk, like actually like take like cleaner to my desk and like clean it at some point. But we're basically there. We're basically good. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. If you feel like sticking around, I'm gonna go throw on a wig. I'm gonna put on a dress, and then when I come back, I'm gonna play some of Trixie's songs. So feel free to stick around. Feel free to check out some other streamers, do your thing. Thank you for being here. I can't believe I pulled this off. Okay, I will see you all in a few minutes once I've figured my life out. The wig is incredible. It's ridiculous. I'm very excited. Okay, I'll see you soon. Thank you again for being here. Y'all are beautiful. All right. Are we prepared? Please. 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 Can you not? Can I not? Could you just die? Can we not? Please. Please. Do you even understand? Like, do you even understand what's happening right now? Do you even know? Do you even know? I'm losing my mind, you guys. I cannot. Let me tell you about the wig situation. Let me explain. So there's 2 wigs here. The top wig is a wig from Etsy that I got for $50. And I'm 99% positive it was featured in a Trixie Mattel video where she tries on like Trixie Mattel knockoff wigs. And she was like, this wig is trash, right? The bottom wig, this is the 2 different wigs. The bottom wig is my Legolas wig from my Lord of the Rings stream last year. You guys, look at it. I'm sorry for screaming, but I cannot. Can you? I can't. Okay, I'm done. Am I? I don't know. I'm gonna be insufferable. And I like knew I would be. I knew. I was like, once we get the wig on, I'm gonna be insufferable. Can't. I just can't. I can't get over how well, like, look at how good I look. I am shocked and in awe. And I cannot. You guys! I don't even know. I'm gonna be so distracted. I don't even know if I can like play music. Right? My heart too! Fucking incredible. Ridiculous. Drag is so fun. It's so fun. Also, my cat is here. Did I wake you up from my nap because I was screaming about my wig? Hi, what do you think? You don't even care. She doesn't even care. She doesn't even know. You don't even know. I feel like I fucking crushed it. I really feel like I crushed it. She's about to knock over the Trixie poster, but I feel like I crushed it. My heart. Aw, thanks guys. Thanks. The wig fucking makes it. The wig is everything. I can't get over it. I need to stop looking at myself in my monitor, but I legit can't get over it. Hi. My cat is now here smelling all the makeup, as you can see by her tail swish. I'm gonna let her do her thing so that hopefully once I start playing music, she'll just like be chill. It's probably not how it's gonna go. Huh. How was your nap? You were napping so good the whole time I did makeup, which is really great. Thank you for that. I cannot. There's this part of me that's like, you need to go out somewhere tonight, but like, where would I go? What would I even do? Where would I even go? What would I even do? Who even am I? Oh my God, now my cat. If you can just sit there and be chill and not like bite on cords, you're fine. I don't trust her. I can't get over it every time I look over. I'm sorry, guys. I really can't. Okay, it looks great. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Can you? I can't. It is pride. I could just go to a gay club by myself and be like, hi, I look amazing. And then what? You were here. You were all here. Do it. Should I do it? See if I can get some people to buy me drinks. I have been drinking mimosas all day. Just like go with it. I need to get an Uber in that case. Be responsible. All right. Well, shall we play some music? Let me switch the stream title thingy to music now since we're doing that. I'm so fucking pleased with myself. I can't get over it. I'm so pleased with myself. No wonder Trixie's always like, I love myself. It makes so much sense. Once you put on the wig, like, I love myself too, bitch. Like, what? Are you serious? There's a part of, like, I get it. I'm like, I want to look this way all the time. It's so much work. So I would never. But like, oh my God. I can't stop. I can't. I need to be stopped, but I cannot. I cannot! Now that I know I can do this, the power that I have. No, but really for like Halloween and for like Comic-Con and like other, like you guys, you should get into drag sometime. It's fucking wild. Okay. Okay. What am I even doing? Revel in it, rather. I was like, reveal what? Just a natural woman, obviously. Okay, what am I doing? I can't get over it! Okay, I need to stop screaming, but I really cannot. I really cannot. I kind of crushed it. Again, the way that I was like so nervous about these eyebrows and how the bangs cover it, so it like doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Okay, all right. Cheesy, hi! Welcome. This is just how I look. This is why I don't use a camera normally. People wouldn't be able to handle it. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I need to change my stream stuff. Hold, please. I keep just getting distracted by my natural beauty. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. Edit stream info. Music now. Live music now. And then it's not beauty and body art anymore. It is now music. Thank you all for being here. Y'all are very sweet. I really appreciate it. Okay, all right, I think we got it. Okay, all right. Since my little brother is gonna be editing this for YouTube, little note to YouTube real quick. Thank you for watching, YouTube. If you want to watch the music part of this video, click on the link in the description below. Did I do it, guys? Is that how you YouTube? Did we crush it? Okay, let me stop this music. I have to tune my guitar. I cannot. Thank you. I feel fucking amazing. You would think that like in this much makeup I would feel ridiculous, right? Which I do, but I feel gorgeous more than anything else. Which is so fucking wild. It's the wig and the makeup. It's the combination. I need to stop looking at my monitor, but I can't. Already smashing that subscribe button. Just smash it. Okay. All right, team. So I love Trixie Mattel, in case that wasn't clear. And Trixie is a musician. Let me make sure the filters and everything are on. I think so. She's a musician who now does more like poppy kind of rock kind of stuff. But when she first started, she did more like folk Appalachia kind of like country-ish stuff. So that's what I'm going to be doing. This is my ode to Joanne era Trixie. So here we go. I'm wondering, should I move this so you can see my hands? Oh, but the reveal of my living room. Just enough so that you can't see my living room. Okay. Trixie would love this, do you think? I hope so. I know that like people dress up like her all the time. So it's not like this like novel thing anymore. But I do feel like I crushed it. I really do. I need to stop. I need to be stopped. I do feel like I crushed it. And I'm proud of myself for stacking 2 wigs. Can I just say? Shout out to the Legolas Live wig for giving this one more volume. Because without the Legolas wig, this would just be not as good. Okay, let me tune my guitar. Okay. I'm nervous I'm gonna be so distracted that I won't even be able to like get through a song. Fox, thank you for being here. Spatty, thank you for being here. Team Miller and Cheesy and Soul Sickness and all sorts of people. And I just want to say hi and thank you. Kai Wild, Wildcat and Strawberry Shortcake and Spatty and Gimp and anyone else chatting and lurking. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Thank you for being here. You're very sweet. This first song, it's funny. One of the first times I ever played music on stream was for my birthday last year. Other than I played some music. I played Christmas carols at Christmas like 2 years ago. And then on my birthday I played some music. And I actually opened my set with this song because I just like it so much. So this is a song by Trixie Mattel. They're not all going to be Trixie songs, but most of them are Trixie songs. So here we go. Let's see. I'd like to thank Legolas and Trixie Mattel. And Target. This dress is from Target. Do we not love? Is it not beautiful? Can we just go back to the inspo real quick? This is the inspo, just FYI. That was the inspo outfit, right? And then here I am. You can't tell me we're not twins. You cannot tell me that we don't look the same. You can't tell me nothing. I feel great about everything. Okay, I think it's more about how much fun you've had. I did have a lot of fun. Enjoying my transformation. Thanks. I had a great time. I'm having a great time. I'm gonna try really hard not to be distracted and to get through this song. Okay, here we go. To be honest, you're a dime. To be fair, you've got me on my knees. To be young and not on time. It's like flowers blooming through November freeze. When I speak, I say your name. When I wake, it's written up and down my walls. To be honest, it's the same. Grumble, mumble, tumble around without a cause. And if you get the time, the number is still mine. Baby, share a dime on the line here in Minnesota time. Hello, goodbye, hello, hello, goodbye, hello. To be truthful, I don't know if you're thinking what I think you do. To be fair, it's all for show. The clock's done ticking, talking, taking time from you. But if you get the time, the number is still mine. Baby, share a dime on the line here in Minnesota time. Hello, goodbye, hello, hello, goodbye, hello. I don't see spaces in between. I don't see colors running down the TV screen. No lines written in this scene, so I won't say a thing. But if you get the time, the number is still mine. Baby, share a dime on the line here in Minnesota time. Hello, goodbye, hello, hello, goodbye, hello, hello, goodbye, hello.
Friends, if you don't know me on hours,
My cat fucking changed the scene, god damn it.
draw beers on my face sometimes because queer.
Well, Bonnie? Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Nothing? Anyway, let's see. Chafor rar? Char rar? Char rar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I love that she's just like, let's just jump onto your keyboard right in the middle of a song. Actually, it was like near the end of the song, but still. How dare you, madam? How dare you? Anyway, thanks, guys. You're in love? Thanks. Trixie writes good songs, for the record. Her songs are really cute. And that's one of my faves, you guys. Like I said, like before I even like thought about doing this stream, like that's one that I've always really loved. This one I learned specifically for this stream, but I remember hearing it first when I saw her. So this is my Barbara poster that I got. But I remember hearing it first when I saw her in Boulder when she was actually promoting Barbara, that album. This is a love song about Jesse Eisenberg. Chars and Charlotte. Char! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How's it going? I'm Abers. I normally play video games on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays. On Sundays, normally we go down Wikipedia rabbit holes. But today, I'm doing this. So welcome. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're doing well. God, fucking Bonnie, dude. I feel like I was doing really well, and then you just had to do that, and it was just a thing. It's fine. Fuck it. Okay. Anyway. Let me think of how the song goes now, eh? Don't mind, music is nice. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Let's see. How does the song go? Oh boy. What a blessing when I rented cursed. Well, you know I had to have you first. And I can keep you waiting for forever. Whatever. Got your double glossy cover sheen, like a picture in a magazine. You know I get your pages stuck together. Whenever sit in the sand and turn the tide as I scan my TV guide. Jessie, take my hand. You can meet me in zombie land. You know inside every clam is a pearl. I could be Jessie's girl. Jessie's girl. Oh. Like the pictures on a movie screen. I got you coming in crystal clean. For an instant replay any day. If I saw you in a public place, I know you wouldn't recognize my face. But even if you knew me, what would you say? Anyway, sit in the sand and turn the tide as I scan my TV guide. Jessie, take my hand. You can meet me in zombie land. You know inside every clam is a pearl. I could be Jessie's girl. Jessie's girl. Oh. Well, some might call me crazy. Every time I replay every single Blu-ray, yeah. Until you call me baby, I'm just gonna replay every single Blu-ray, yeah. I know you're married, and separation can be scary. Now you see her, now you don't. Jessie, take my hand. You can meet me in zombie land. You know inside every clam is a pearl. I could be Jessie's girl. Jessie's girl. Oh, I could be Jessie's girl. I'm so distracted by my face. I can't. I'm so distracted by my face. It's, I feel very good about it. 10 out of 10, Bob Ross. Hey, thanks. Hey, I love the Bob Ross streams. Those are really fun. I'm trying to remember when the last one we did was. It was relatively recently, right? Was it in April or in May? I don't know. Excuse me while I move my hair in a very natural way, just like anyone would move their hair. That's how hair works, right? What's happening with my bangs? What's happening with the wig? I should just stop touching it. But I am very distracted by my face. I'm just going to tell you this. I look hot! That's really what's happening. Yeah. I'm just looking in the mirror and going like, I'm so hot. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You know what's funny about playing music on Twitch? I feel like I say this every time I play guitar on Twitch. I don't know if I'll ever get used to not having an audible applause to respond to, and having to look at emotes and be like, emotes are applause. You know what I mean? Like, it always takes me a minute. And thank you. I'm trying to say is thank you. So it's just bizarre, Okay, this is not a Trixie Mattel song, but I feel like Trixie Mattel would approve of this song. I don't know. So she's a big Dolly Parton fan. This is Dolly Parton's song. I don't know if anyone actually has any business covering this song, and yet everyone covers this song. And I'm going to cover this song. So here we go! Anyway, that's Jolene. It's such a good song, right? That's why I'm like, I don't know if I have any business covering it. But fuck it. We're here. We have the wig. We might as well. I can't get over the wig. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. Thank you guys for being here. You have such a pretty voice. Thank you. Butts must tuck. What? New dress 50 cents, and it's 10 out of 10. Thank you. I like this dress. Is that what you're talking about? Blown away. Thanks, Soul Sickness. I really appreciate it. Oh my God, Lil Nas X covered Lil Nas X though. He and Dolly Parton are homies, right? Because for Old Town Road, didn't she add a verse to it? I'm pretty sure she did. I cannot get over this makeup. I cannot, you guys. Let's see. The first time I've heard you sing, you seriously kick ass. Thank you. Thanks, Fox. I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Mercenary Jane. Thanks, Strawberry Shortcake. Let's see. The cackle. The cackle is real. The cackle is strong with this one. One time I was singing that song too late at night and I got in trouble. So I've been really good at my new apartment of trying to like make sure that I'm done playing guitar and singing and whatnot by like 9-ish, 10-ish. But last night, and I don't know how it's going, I hope sonically it's okay, I was trying to figure out like a noise gate and like compressor and like all of these things with the mic to try to like get it so that it's not like picking up so much background noise. I don't know if I figured out anything, but basically I had a tattoo appointment yesterday and it went a little later than I expected, which was not that big of a deal, but what it meant was that like, so after my tattoo appointment, I ran to Ulta to get some last minute things because I realized I didn't have lash glue and I was like, well, that's a fucking disaster. I need lash glue. And then I grabbed a bunch of other stuff that I probably didn't need, but I grabbed it anyway. And so by the time I got home, it was like 9 o'clock already, but I was like, I need to like figure it out. So long story short, I'm glad that my neighbors are cool and haven't gotten mad at me for playing guitar late at night yet, because it happens every now and again. But I was gonna say last night was like the exception. Normally I'm pretty good at like ending early enough at like a decent enough hour to not bother my neighbors, you know. The wig is everything, right? Thank you. Thanks. I didn't know it was gonna turn out this good, and I'm deeply vain. I'm feeling far too vain for my own good, to be honest. But now I know if I need a self-esteem boost, all I need to do is spend like 5 hours getting into makeup and a wig, and I will feel a million times better about myself. Because let me tell you, I feel fucking great. I feel amazing. I feel untouchable. I feel so good. Tandem, you're home just in time. We did it. Here it is, final product. I don't know why. I don't know why I do these things. I would blame it on the wig, but I do those things regardless, so, you know. This was your parents in high school. Okay, got it. My dad was like, can you not? It's really funny. Bitch, be vain. It's true, man. It's true. Because we're queens. Vanity is part of drag. It is. I was like, I now understand why Trixie is always like, oh my God, I love myself so much. Because, like, how can you not in an outfit like that? How can you not? Like you said, like, I mean, I think, though, for, like, cis men to then, which the drag is not exclusively cis men. There's a lot of trans women that are also doing drag, and also a lot of cis women that do drag, and all, you know, lots of people do drag, but predominantly cis men doing drag, right? I feel like on some level you have to kind of have like some sort of, you know, delusion's not the right word exactly, but you have to have some sort of like vain kind of confidence in order to be able to like pull it off, right? Like you have to. Anyway, thanks guys. Thanks. Let's see. Remember when you were afraid to turn on your camera? I don't know if I was afraid. Like, the reason I never turned on my camera was because when I first started streaming, a lot of you heard this spiel. When I first started streaming, I was streaming hardcore World of Warcraft, which means if my character... And so the reason I wouldn't turn on my camera was because I was just so distracted by my camera and I wanted to focus more on playing. It's not a fear of turning on my camera so much as a realization that as a fat queer person, I'm going to be targeted. It's just that simple. So it's just an acknowledgement of the fact that, like, I know that if I turn on my camera, the likelihood of trolls coming in is so much higher. And it's true. Anytime that I have had my camera on, that's when the most trolls come out of the woodwork, right? So I have to be in a very specific, like, I'm ready for that kind of mood to deal with it. It was never been a fear of turning on my camera so much as I don't want to turn on my camera. Does that make sense? But yeah, again, I feel very untouchable with a giant wig on, honestly. Let's see. Speaking of cis men, over here repairing a customer's AC on their van in my shop and watching the stream. I love that. For you and for me and for everyone. I love that. Let's see. How much confidence you gave in the last 2 years. Thanks. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's confidence. I think it's a little bit of a misinterpretation of why I never used a camera. But I do appreciate the recognition of, you know, changing things up and maybe growing more confident with like reaching out and doing different things on stream is maybe what it is. Yeah. And it's been really fun. It's been really fun trying different things on stream and not just playing World of Warcraft. Like, and I love playing World of Warcraft on stream, don't get me wrong. It's been fun. And I think part of why I feel so much more comfortable doing other stuff on stream is because of you all. Because I have beautiful people in my chat who are so supportive and so cool. So thank you. Thank you for helping me create a space where I feel comfortable to do shit like this. Because, like, I don't know. Sometimes I, like, create spaces for myself to do shit like this. But generally speaking, like, it's not easy to find that. So to have been able to, like, build this with all of you is really huge. It's really lovely. So thank you. I really appreciate it. I do. No fear, Spatty's here. Spatty will ban them. Let's see. Used to play at AWOW, but moved back to EU. Oh, okay, nice. What race? What class? Let's just like nerd out about WoW for a minute. Let's see. That was my thought process. What I considered streaming. Nothing to see with no cam means less to hit you with. True. Yeah. Totally. And I mean, I'll still get hit with the, like, you're a woman card because of my voice, right? But generally speaking, with the exception of, like, boys coming into my chat being like, I'm better at video games than you. Generally speaking, if I don't have my cam on, I don't get as many trolls. But if I have my cam on, I get trolls. It's really interesting. It's just how it goes, you know? So yeah, it just depends on my mood. It's like, do I want to put up with that today or not? And I think that's why it's been nice to do the Wikipedia streams on Sunday, because it like builds in some structure where that's just like the norm is that I'm going to be on stream on Sundays, and I like know that. So I can kind of like, I don't know, for the most part, I can like put on my game face, as it were, and be like ready for that psychologically, I guess. And it doesn't happen all the time. But there's enough misogyny and fat phobia and queer phobia out there that it's just one of those things. It's like I have to be in a mood where I'm like ready to deal with that, you know? Love you. Your content is a huge anxiety buster. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad to have you here, and I'm so glad that you enjoy it, for real. Holy Paladin, wow, fancy. Love it. Love that for you. Shall we play more music? I'm gonna get some water real quick. Real quick. And I'm gonna drink it with a straw so I don't fuck up my beautiful voluptuous lips. Yeah, I'm playing a shaman right now. I guess my main would be a troll priest, but even as I say that, I haven't played my troll priest in like months. And then I've also played a little bit of mage, but kind of in a weird way. So I don't feel like I really know how to play mage, even though I kind of know how to play mage. Okay, this is another Trixie song. How does this song go? Doesn't matter because I look great. It's fine if I don't know how this song goes. Oh yeah, this is called I Don't Have a Broken Heart. It's very cute.
Taste
crying, and the bridge comes caving in, and what's all the use in learning when the breaking went to bend, when you got your tables turning, when you break my heart again like I don't have a broken heart. 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 Bonnie the One-Eyed Wonder Cat. I know, she hopped up here again and I got nervous. I was like, are you gonna fuck this up again? I was like, are you gonna Bonnie out on me? You gonna change scenes on me, Bonnie? She didn't this time though. She didn't. She just walked by. She just wanted to make her presence known. That's Bonnie. That's my cat. Thanks, guys. Hey, thanks, guys. If you can get mothers to 60, you can play mage. True. It's just so funny because anytime someone asks me a mage question, it's usually about talents and like how to spec because they don't realize. And I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know. Like, what weapons and gear are good for a mage? I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? That's funny. It's like, it's true. I can play mage. It's just a weird way to play mage, right? Let's see. Definitely gonna get some Trixie albums. They're so good, right? Yeah, so I want to say that one was off of Two Birds. Two Birds is like the more like Appalachian kind of stuff. So you've got two birds, then you've got one stone. And then Barbara, you get more into like almost like surf rock kind of like poppy stuff. And then she recently came out with a single called Loretta, I want to say. So like she's getting more into a like kind of like rocky pop phase, but like her music, like, so she plays auto harp really well. And I don't know, a lot of people don't know what auto harp is, but it's like, it's a beautiful Appalachian like instrument. I don't know if it originates in Appalachia actually, but like I feel like it's featured in a lot of like Appalachian music. And actually if you go back to like old school, like Johnny Cash, June Carter Cash played auto harp, and it's just like a miniature harp, and it sounds beautiful. But Trixie can fucking play. Like she's an amazing auto harp player, and her newer music doesn't really feature it as much. But like this era of Trixie music definitely does. Yeah, I love it. I think it's great. She's great. Highly recommend. Yeah, go check her out. She's awesome. Let's see. Breathe, baby, breathe. I should breathe and drink some water. I just want to like breathe and drink some water real quick. Let me put my guitar down. Just take a little inhale. Little exhale. Love it. Little inhale. Little exhale. That feels nice. That feels nice. That feels good. Thank you. Thank you, Chai. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you like it here. Love Bright Eyes and the Trixie songs hit the same spot. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that kind of like folksy vibe, right? Aw, Bright Eyes is so good. Bright Eyes reminds me of high school. For sure. Good old Connor Oberst, man. Bright Eyes and like the Shins, which is not necessarily the same genre, but like I was like listening to that kind of music during that time. It was Elliott Smith. Right? Trixie was joking on one of her videos about how if you look on Spotify, the different like playlists that people have put Trixie songs in, she's like, it's always like sad lesbian playlists. I was like, that sounds right. That tracks. That sounds about right. Oh, goodness. Oh, Ellie, I know. Heartbreaking, that guy. Made some amazing music, though. Okay, this is not a Trixie song. This is actually a Bob Dylan song, but the first time I ever heard it, I heard the Madeleine Peyroux version, and if you don't know Madeleine Peyroux, she's like super jazzy. So like her version is like super jazzy, and then I heard Bob Dylan's version, I was like, oh, this makes so much more sense. Yeah, rest in peace, Elliott Smith, for sure. I've seen love go by my door. It's never been this close before. Never been so easy or so slow. Been shooting in the dark too long. When something's not right, it's wrong. You're gonna make me lonesome when you go. Dragging clouds so high above, I've only known careless love. It's always hit me from below. Well, this time round it's more correct. Right on target, so direct. You're gonna make me lonesome when you go. Purple clover, Queen Anne's lace, crimson hair across your face. You could make me cry if you don't know. I can't remember what I'm thinking of. You might be spoiling me too much love. You're gonna make me lonesome when you go. Flowers on the hillside blooming crazy. Crickets talking back and forth in rhyme. Blue river running slow and lazy. I could stay with you forever and never realize the time. Situations have ended sad. Relationships have all been bad. Might have been like Verlaine's and Rambo. Well, there's no way I'd compare all those scenes to this affair. You're gonna make me lonesome when you go. You're gonna make me wonder what I'm doing. Staying far behind without you. You're gonna make me wonder what I'm saying. You're gonna make me give myself a good talking to. I'll look to you in old Honolulu, San Francisco, Ashtabula. You're gonna have to leave me now, I know. And I'll see you in the skies above, the tall grasses and the ones I love. You're gonna make me lonesome when you go. You're gonna make me lonesome when you go. You're gonna make me lonesome when you go. This wig though. Oh, it's such a fun wig. It's such a weird wig. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I have to figure out other occasions to wear this wig. Any ideas? Because this wig cannot go to waste, but I really don't know what else I could wear it for. He thinks, guys. He thinks. He thinks. He thinks. He thinks. He thinks. This is song. Speaking of auto harp, this song makes me want to get an auto harp and a timpani, but I wouldn't know what to do with either. So there's that. Oh my god, I love the April Kit Kat little cat jam is real cute. It's so cute. This is a song that's not by Trixie Mattel, but Trixie does a cover of it that's really great. So this is a song by Lana Del Rey, actually, but Trixie does a cover of it. So this is a cover of a cover. Swinging in the backyard, pull up in your fast car, whistling my name. Hoping the body downtown. Leaning for a big kiss, say that you're the bestest, put his favorite perfume on, go play a video game. It's you, it's all for you, everything I do. I tell you all the time, heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey, is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two, only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do. Singing with the old stars, swinging in the old bars, living for the fame. Kissing in the blue dark, playing cool and wild cards, video games. He holds me in his big arms, drunk and I'm seeing stars. This is all I think of. Watching all our friends fall in and out of old calls. This is my idea of fun, just playing video games. It's you, it's all for you, everything I do. I tell you all the time, heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey, is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two, only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, now you do. Da-da-da-da-da. It's you, it's all for you, everything I do. I tell you all the time, heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey, is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two, only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, now you do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. New favorite? This one? This one's really good. It's my new favorite. Yeah, I love this song. It's one of those ones I heard it. I was like, ooh. Ooh, it's a good one. Ooh, such a good one. Let's say, Every Damn Day? Every Damn Day. Let's see. The American Horror Story version of Lana's song Gods and Monsters is amazing. She writes great tunes. She does write great tunes. Yeah. I mean, she does the whole like shoegazer thing, which is like really nice and also like very like it's like ethereal but also kind of sluggish, and so it like depends on the mood. And I think that the Trixie cover of that one's really fun, just because it's like double time. And also the video is really cool too. She has a great music video for it. It's just like, it's cool to, I don't know, it's cool to see the different ways that people hear music. You know what I mean? All right, guys, I didn't plan a whole lot of songs. I feel like the journey getting here was the stream. So this is actually the last song I have planned. This is the last thing I have planned. But thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Beach House Dream Pop. Yeah, for sure. I think I prefer the double time version. I do too, honestly. Like no shade to Lana, but Trixie's version, check out Trixie's version. Like I said, she plays auto harp on it and it's beautiful. And there's like a timpani in the background, and they have this like cool like whistle harmony thing happening. It's really dope. It's a great cover. It's a great cover. In the spirit of keeping it gay, I'm gonna end it with an Elton John tune. And this is another one. There's a great cover out there by an artist named Yola. If you don't know her and you want some like neo soul country kind of awesomeness, just check out Yola for sure. Timpani hype. Yeah, we love a good timpani. We love a good timpani. Who doesn't love a good timpani? I know I do. Exclamation point hype if you love timpanis. When are you gonna come down? When are you going to land? I should have stayed on the farm. I should have listened to my old man. You know you can't hold me forever. I didn't sign up with you. I'm not a present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to be singing the blues. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't plant me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my pillow, back to the howling old down in the woods, hunting that horny black toad. Well, I finally decided my future lies beyond, beyond the yellow brick road. What do you think you'll do then? Probably shoot down your plane. It'll take you a couple of vodka and tonics to set you on your feet again. Maybe you'll find a replacement. There's plenty like me to be found. Mongrels who ain't got a penny, sniffing for tidbits like you on the ground. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't plant me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my pillow, back to the howling old owl in the woods, hunting that horny black toad. Well, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I have for you. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for spending your day with me. A lot of you were here like all day long, and thank you so much. Thank you for hyping me up and keeping me company and telling me how pretty I am. I don't know what's happening to this wig, but I had so much fun, and y'all are very sweet. So thank you, Cheesy and Lincoln and Mercenary Jane and Fox Mulder and Strawberry Shortcake and Soul Sickness and Gimp Extreme and Spatula Dog and Tantive and everybody. Thank you. I really love you. I really appreciate you. I don't know who we're gonna raid, but we should find someone to raid, shall we? Anyone have ideas? Who's online? Who we gonna raid? Who do we bring this amazing party over to, huh? Dark Wolf, thanks for being here. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I was gonna say, and Char and Kai Wildcat, so many great people. So many beautiful people. I know Cthulhu is streaming. Sirocco is streaming. Like Alive is streaming. Sabrina Solo Show is streaming. I somehow only have 6 people I know that follow that are live. Part of me wants to bring it over to Sabrina Solo. Listen, she's a one-man band. She's really fucking cool. I've never really had the chance to rate her before. Maybe I have, but I feel like, wouldn't it be fun to just bring this over to someone else playing music? So she is super cool because what she does is she plays guitar, but she also has like, isn't Sabrina so much fun? But she plays guitar, but she also has like pedals to hit a bass drum and to hit a snare drum, and is just like, she's really fucking cool. So I hope you enjoy her. Thank you all again from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for letting me do weird stuff and encouraging me. Not only letting me do weird stuff, but like encouraging me to do weird stuff. Y'all are beautiful. I will see you. When do I stream? I stream on Thursdays and Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay? All right, love you. I'll see you later. Bye. I love you. Bye. See you. Bye. Bye. Okay, bye.